And I got a 19, so I do not think Prometheus will be the one telling the story.
Who knows? We'll find out.
Which is very sad because, it'll be really interesting. I can't wait to hear, so far, Inrissa's take on what Prometheus did with a second god. Prometheus first foot, more like Prometheus catch 'em, as in I gotta catch 'em all with the gods. I'm gonna become friends with all the gods, all
That's
of them.
a terrible joke.
What's that spell that traps something in an indestructible bubble? What's that thing called?
Autolukes.
Oh, Odaluke's impenetrable
Sphere.
or something like
Yeah,
that.
You just managed to trap all the gods in those.
Oh my god.
Well, there's a better spell than that. There's a spell that'll literally trap them in a gem.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's not
But also, here's the thing. First off, I could make a gem into a spherical shape. But second off, I would never want to trap the gods. Not unless I was making some sort of infinity gauntlet thing as some sort of monstrosity mixed between smithing and, artificing. What's that there? Oh, this is a gauntlet. Okay, but what are those slots for? Yes, I've chosen these very precious gems, gotten the best quality that you can, and I'm going to trap different gods in them, and then I'm going to put them in the gauntlet, and see if it could give me any cool powers, right? Like, wouldn't that be dope? Some monsters just like, wait, you're gonna do what? I'm gonna trap all the gods! Why? It's Daku. Daku and Prometheus are having this conversation.
No,
This is like, I have a trope fish.
Is it Inrissa exempt? Oh no, you're
it's
you're talking
you
about
that
between...
Daku
Yeah.
did it last time. Those are my notes.
I understand finally what Andrew was saying. It's like, why would you trap them? Just because I thought it'd be cool. You don't do that.
Wait, but why not? They're gods! Gods are people too. I don't understand your thing. Daku's just like, did you just say gods are people too? Yes. What is wrong with
Really
you?
not.
Poor Daku trying to deal with the
Like-
religious inclinations of this group.
I find out there's a bugbear god, and I'm just like, I meet him, don't like him, so I kill him, and I'm just like,
I take your place.
So everyone's like, did you do that to become the new bugbear god? I'm like, no, bugbears are gross. Why would I do that? He was just annoying.
And with that, when did you, Inrissa, give us a recap?
Okay.
Please. Thank you.
It's been a minute, so I'm not entirely clear on where we started last time, but I believe we started fighting Helm.
Yes, that is correct.
Great. Yeah, so we fought Helm and a bunch of Helm clones, and they were really annoying. They kept they kept successfully stunning and blinding us. Fortunately, I can still kick butt when I'm blind, so I did. I'm not sure what everybody else was doing because I was blind for that part, but we almost won. Almost. It was so close. It was so close that it hurts, but we lost. And then Helm revived all of us who had kind of died, sort of fake died. Anyway, and then we were chatting and found out that we accidentally broke this plane by coming here with void glass, which was bad. So we went to fix that, and fortunately, the new bird of the group has some wishes in a ring, so he fixed that. And then we were hanging out waiting for Helm to come back from some kind of council so we could talk to him still. And the bird teleported himself into a volcano on accident and then came back, fortunately not dead. That was exciting. And then and Prometheus found out about some goddess that he has a crush on, so he decided to strike up something there. I don't really know. He said he talked to her. I'm suspicious. He could be lying. And yeah, that's pretty much it. We're just hanging out here waiting for Helm to come back so we can apologize for accidentally breaking his realm or the plane he lives on.
Alrighty. If I do believe you guys had all gathered back up together
That is correct.
Yeah, I think we're back together again.
doing various things. I remember Daku had been off assisting removing the disembodied and disemboweled pieces of these eldritch beings and tossing them into these eternal fires to permanently get rid of them. Link had been helping. But eventually you all gather back together. There's still several of these rather large, bald angels sort of just watching all of you, making sure nothing is happening. Nothing else is happening. Everyone's just keeping an eye on you, remaining completely silent, allowing you to each talk among yourselves. When Daku comes back, having had scorched feathers and all of that, if I'm not mistaken, Larkspur, you did help restore those, correct?
Yes, I used regen.
All right, thank
It's
you.
a high level spell so that he would be ouchie ouchie.
All right, yeah, so that way he could actually fly instead of just Icarus. That's great.
And because it's regenerating, he's constantly having this little bloop of 10 HP, right?
I thought it might just be one. Let me.
No, I think there's some constant heal over time that happens with regenerate.
No, I know. It is 10 per minute. I think I was probably thinking like per round, but yeah, 10 per minute.
Okay.
It regains 1 hit point at the start of each of its turns. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
For an hour.
So yeah, you'll be back up just enough now.
We should just stab him every now and then, just to make sure the spell's still working. Stab! Oh look, it's still working. Cool.
Just to keep him humbled.
Why are you doing this? You didn't believe that I could be friends with more than one god. Stab. But look, you're being healed. Stab. Through faith.
We've just barely met this guy and we're like, yes, we need to humble this guy. We don't know anything. We barely know anything about it, but we gotta humble him.
I mean,
great. Saviors of the world are psychopaths.
him and Prometheus literally just had an argument about knowledge and stuff. I made a mistake. I opened the can. No! Oh, this is chaos.
As cans have been opened, literally and metaphorically in this world. Larkspur. I mean, you guys have been waiting now, going on 5 hours.
We destroyed these worms. We destroyed this can of worms.
Thank you. Larkspur, you get your sending stone connected to Katrina goes off as you had reached out to her, asking if everything was okay at the keep. Everything's fine. It's been a while since we've heard from you. We were worried, but we know what you're doing, and everything's okay. Recklam's keep is fine. Didn't see anything weird there. We're trying to keep this eternal army under wraps. We have a whole bunch of they're back and functioning, but we have it under control. Prometheus' spell seems to have worn off, but we're okay for right now. Citizens are still scared and concerned, but we have it contained. As soon as you can, and it cuts off.
I'm gonna respond. Wait, how long has it been for you since we left? Because it's still like same day for us, right?
Yeah, for you guys.
Yeah. No. So now I'm like, oh right, time difference. How much is the time difference?
You don't hear a response immediately back. It's taken you 5 hours to get one. So,
since I reached out, did you say it's been like 5 hours since I reached out?
well, by the time you reached out, it's probably been like you've been waiting for 5 hours. So by the time you've reached out, it's probably been another 2 or 3.
So it's probably been 2 or 3 hours since I reached out, or
Yes. Yep.
okay. Cool.
Ling, I need you to make a charisma check for me.
Who?
Ling,
Okay.
you. Yes.
charisma check.
All right.
17.
As you're you guys are sitting around just talking, you once again in your mind hear the static from Getrog. You hear Council 6. There's a pause, and you hear the word hunt.
So do you guys?
Yes, hunt.
Okay. So do you guys think Arcana Ashrael is hot? She sounds hot.
Prometheus, as you say this out loud, you can see 2 of the angels are giving you their expression. Their faces are just, they have turned on you, and their expression is, they aren't showing expression, but they are giving you those careful what you say next.
I just look back at him and I go, listen,
is
she sounds gorgeous, and she knows a lot about forging. That makes a woman like 30 times more attractive. Just because you don't get to talk to a bunch of gods, or you do, doesn't mean you get to be so snooty. Even though, what?
She may be attractive, but the fires of hell are hotter.
I wouldn't know. First off, what is hell?
Oh, wait, that
Wait,
doesn't
Prometheus, you know, it was Chronicler who got dropped through hell that time.
Actually, would you guys know? I can't remember. Did I, as Absalom, give you guys any knowledge of hell?
You
And now
told
Absalom
me.
knows it.
You told me what demons are, and that they come from a place
From
that has been deleted from our memories. So I don't know what hell is. I don't know where it is, and I don't know that it's hot. All I know is there's some monsters that probably exist somewhere.
You know, if I had some memory magic, I would show you what it was like.
You've been to Helm? What? Hell?
No,
Hell.
I've been everywhere.
Oh yeah? Have you been to Reclam? Yeah.
To Reclume. More intimately than I desired.
Wait, what does that mean?
he teleported himself into a volcano, which, if you can imagine that, is probably a lot like what it would feel like to go to hell.
Oh,
Actually, yes.
I'm immune to fire, so
No,
All I can
well,
think
you're probably
of
fine then.
is Harry Potter going diagonally.
I'm in a
Yes,
volcano.
that's exactly what happened.
DM, is there now a canonical volcano named Reclume?
Oh, yes, there is.
Okay, cool.
You better believe there is on the continent of Reclam. It is. It is. Yes. You better believe it. All right.
Volcano Reclume in the continent of Reclume.
that reminds me. Daku.
Daku. Daku.
Daku. Yes? Daku.
Yes. Daku.
Duckgoo. No, sorry, Daku. So, with your weird way of traveling through the plains, do you require, like a tuning fork? Would that make it easier?
I require nothing. But for you, in order to get back to the material plane, I mean, DM, last time we determined that we need metal from the same plane, right?
Yeah, you have to have a tuning fork, but they
I mean, I have 2 tuning forks at this point.
they're native to the material plane. They're able to get there.
We
Yeah.
can banish
So
ourselves
if he
home.
uses metal that he made from the material plane that he brought here, he could just go back.
He doesn't even need that because you're native to that plane. You
Yeah,
Oh,
so
cool.
I already have a tuning fork there anyways that I made way earlier. I made it and I was like, okay, now how do I turn this for other this was back before this was like time skippy. Like right after the time skip. I was like playing stuff. Book in bed after all magic stuff. Remember when we went back to why do I want to say Greshit? Where is Greshit?
Huh?
Greshit isn't from this, but for some reason all I can think of is Greshit Village.
Gringard,
Is Greshit from...
Notbrand.
Where's Greshit from? I know that name.
Oh, it's from Castlevania.
Oh, right.
Yeah. No, it was right after the time skip. We went back to where Grayson was from. And while I was sick in bed, because apparently that was the wish spell remnant, I laid in bed researching planes, and right after I made a tuning fork. And after that was when I found out, I have to make a tuning fork in a different way. I can't just like make a tuning fork and then enchant it with the essence. So I have a tuning fork for our dimension regardless.
You do.
It's just been useless to me.
It's just useless. Alright.
Oh, are you a musician? What tune is that? Ah, material plane. Ding.
So, for the sake of moving things forward, you guys are going to say probably wait around for another 2 to 3 hours.
Oh my goodness.
Do you want to get a response back from Katrina
No,
about
not
how
yet.
long it's been?
Not yet.
So Daku, how about you tell us what you can do?
Well, I am of an order of monk, actually. You thought I was a wizard. I'm not a wizard.
Oh.
But-
So I thought you were a bird.
Oh, I am.
He is a
I'm an
bird.
Aarakocra specifically.
Wait, are you like a mix between a monkey and a bird? Is that why you're called a monk?
No, wrong.
No, wait,
No.
isn't a monk a fish?
No.
A monk is a order of fighters,
No.
which is what I am, or part of.
Do you use any weapons?
I have this, and I pull out like an unseeming, not very seeming wooden boomerang. Actually, did you guys still have the magic sensing rings?
Yeah.
I
Actually,
thought
those would probably have been going off the entire time they've been here, though, right?
No.
Oh, well, if I pull this out, they would.
Hey.
I'm pretty sure that they were disabled, and I'm
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah,
they're-
Natala is also dead. So
they don't work anymore.
Oh.
I think.
Well, I just pull it like literally just straight up like boomerang.
that's not metal.
Me?
I know.
Can't be a weapon.
Do you just hit people with it?
Yeah, really hard and really fast.
No.
I could
The
make
special
you.
thing about this though is that most boomerangs, when you throw them, I mean, I'll toss it in the air, it'll come back to me, right, like a boomerang does.
Yeah.
But this one's specifically enchanted, as well, that even after I hit my target, it still comes back. And additionally, it has I don't know, they made it do extra damage when they enchanted it.
So it just hits harder.
Wait, you're saying that it will always come back to you.
Yes.
So if you threw it and you run away from it as fast as you can.
Oh, so as he says that, I'm gonna toss it, and then I'm just gonna like straight into the air and just fly the opposite direction as fast as I can.
Can I try
And
and
then
catch it before it gets to him?
It's gonna hit you.
Just roll dexterity check for me.
Oh, do I have to roll an attack now as well?
Just roll damage for it.
Oh, okay. Let me see the damage first.
You're gonna break your hand.
Roll 4.
I can make you a soccer boomerang. His is made of metal.
You take 10 damage.
All right. So as Daku launches the boomerang, several of the angels are looking around, questioning what's going on. Some of them are starting to put their hands on their swords.
It's just a
They're
demonstration.
grasping their polar arms tighter, and they're watching as you fly in the opposite direction. It begins to return to you. Prometheus runs, leaps up, gives the jump, and catches it. But Prometheus, it hit harder, especially for not being made of metal. You hear there's just like your hand's gonna be bruised after catching this.
But I have it.
Does it go back to Daku or does it?
Yeah,
It
does
does. After he holds onto it, you land, and somehow, even though you've stopped all of its momentum, all of its power and energy, it slides out of your hand and returns to
Can I just like keep holding and just get dragged behind Daku a little, at least a couple of feet before I let go?
Sure. A couple
Just
feet.
for thematic purposes, I'm just like, I want to make things that do that.
That's super cool.
Yeah, imagine, or Inrissa, if I made you knives that could do that.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Better than some stinky wooden stick. It's just wood.
About
I don't know.
About this time, Ling, you'd be the first to see this. I'm assuming Ling is just keeping watch on things
Yeah.
as Ling's that.
That's Ling.
You see, coming off one of the main streets in this lower part of the city, you see Archon Moriel riding on this silver-furred giant lion. Lion that's from paw to shoulder is probably 8 feet. He's riding on these giant silver wings, coated in armor. So he starts making his way back over to the rest of you. Well, it seems that the meeting has convened. If you wish
Has
to speak,
convened or concluded?
yes. I'm just playing with you. Sorry, it's been a very stressful day. It's
All
over.
right.
It is concluded.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I think that people of material plane would understand humor, but oh well.
We only
No, I
understand
understand.
funny humor.
Mark, to be fair.
Calm down, Prometheus.
Whoa, Prometheus didn't say it angrily. He just said it very much like, no. We get humor, but only when it's funny. Like when a dad says a bad dad joke, and he's like, why isn't anyone laughing? And you go, because it wasn't funny.
You mortals are very, very strange with your humors. But anyway, if you wish to go
He's got a
speak with
point.
Helm, you can go speak with him again. I feel like our business here is concluded. We don't see, as long as you aren't doing anything too strange, you should be okay.
I'm just gonna look at the group and go, how do they define too strange?
I bow to the Archon, and I'm like, thank you very much.
I'm just gonna hold my hand out for a handshake, and I'm gonna go, it's nice to meet you.
He will. The giant he is towering over you.
Well, I am as tall as the shoulder. I'm up to the shoulder where the beast is, and my arms are already
I know.
extra long. So I'm just I'm still just reaching straight up. I'm just like,
This beast slowly moves over to you.
with the other hand, I slightly scritch the beast because it looks like a good boy.
As you do so, it hops back, curls down as if it's ready to pounce, and stands back up. The Archon dismounts and shakes your hand. Thank you all for what you were attempting to do.
You saw that we ripped a hole in your plane. No one
An
no one told us about that. That was
The actions have been atoned for. It is okay.
Oh, great.
May the gods bless you all as you proceed forward.
well.
Do any of you speak Celestial?
No.
I understand everything.
Infernal.
So
That's
I
true.
don't.
You do.
Goblin.
That's true. He switches to a language that none of you, except you, Daku, understand. Daku, you hear him say, "Everybody head back. Everything is taken care of." You watch as he points over to 2 of the guards that have been stationed here, keeping an eye on you. Make sure they don't do anything stupid. And he hops back up on his mount, and it takes off up into the sky, piercing through the veil of clouds that you guys can't see above. You watch as one by one the various types of angels and celestials that are around begin ascending into the sky and disappear from view.
Aku will just kind of exasperatedly just sigh, and then just continue to where I believe Hal may be.
Here we go.
Okay.
Some of us are still super slow.
You are still super slow.
Are we not reconvening with Helm?
We're going to him.
Okay.
We're just super slow.
Come on, Vamonos. That's Goblin for let's go.
I can't really hear Mark or Mark.
Oh, hello.
I mean, we can hear you. You're just really quiet.
Let's turn
Did
me
you
up.
turn us up? Yeah.
We did. You're
I don't know.
Maybe turn everybody else down a little bit to balance it, and then turn your over volume up.
I
Can you hear
think
this
it's
better?
more our ambient, our air conditioning just kicked on.
Oh, okay.
Well, it turned off just now, so we should.
Yeah.
I'll try and speak slightly louder, so that way the mic can get. I'll move the mic right up next to my mouth. Does that sound better for you?
Yes.
Actually, yeah.
Okay. I'll talk like this the rest of the time. Alright, so
I'm just gonna feed it really quick.
probably another 30 to 40 minutes, as, Daku and Ling have no problem making it to Helm rather quickly, but the rest of you are just dragging along. You're trying. It just isn't working.
This is a novel experience.
But once again, you come to the doors of Helm's domain. On approaching, they immediately open up as you all enter in. Once again, you find yourself in this Gothic-like chapel with a stained glass. Helm is standing at the center of it. All of the light that is coming in from the windows is just convening right on him as he remains standing there, sword touching the ground.
Is it my
Hands
sword?
on the handle. It is your sword.
Yes.
As he is just there waiting. Upon entering the door shut, all of you regain your normal speeds here. Again,
Perfect.
and you approach.
I bow to him, just, as you do to gods.
I say, so how'd the meeting go?
And a bright flash of light. Once again, you all are sitting at this table that you had been at previously.
Man, that is so cool.
I just have one of my knives out. I'm like, oh, it's the table, not another fight arena. Good.
I need everybody to roll initiative. No.
He just turns to you, he's like, would you like it to be a fight arena?
It's the most intense game of musical chairs you've ever played.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I would win so much. I'm faster than all of you.
Helm's hands are just sitting. Hands are on the table. He is unmoving, but all of you can hear his voice. Kind of echoes throughout the space. Everything is okay.
Oh.
Your trespasses have been forgiven.
Insight check on the everything is okay part.
Insight
Go
check.
ahead and try an insight. Try an insight check a god. Go right ahead.
I was gonna say insight check on the your trespasses are forgiven.
He seems to be telling the truth.
Please be net 20. You weren't.
No, he seems to
You're
be telling the truth.
an insight check on a god in the celestial plane, or maybe a more neutral plane, but still.
Yes.
And also in the mini, the God's domain as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love it.
That one.
I'm pretty sure telling untruths in this area is difficult.
No, only for us.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's the point.
I would ask you all, where do you wish to proceed to next? There's still many things that you need to take care of.
Yeah, I kind of have a question about the crying angel lady, that I'm supposed to get an orb from.
Yes.
Where? I haven't seen a creature like that the entire time we've been here.
Once again, the area around you shifts. You all see yourselves standing on this. How do I want to word this? This dying hillside. Looking out, you see trees in the process of dying or are already dead. There's no leaves on them. It's just a dark, rotten wood. You can see out and around. There's light, but there's no sun. You can see the dark clouds in the sky. You can feel this cold breeze at your back. Everything is dark and gloomy. Further, looking out over the small valley on another hill, you see this giant chapel with 7 giant steeples on top of it. You hear Helm's voice. They have gathered here. The shadow fell. Be careful.
Cool.
I do not know what you will need to do to obtain it, but you must obtain this. the light shines bright once more, and you find yourselves back in the temple of Helms. He's just standing there at the center of it.
Perfect. So, guys, do we want to go kill the vampire guy in Grimgard, who is one of the orb blood things that we need? Or do we go to the Shadowfell and
What?
either talk and or fight a crying celestial angel lady?
You're talking about right after we leave Celestial or after we come back to Reclam? Not Reclam.
No, like immediately from here.
Well,
Don't
if we
you
go
need
to
to-
Grimgard, we got to get Katrina. Katrina's coming with us to Grimgard. There.
And don't you need to talk to them about your situation with the Emperor? Well, actually, do I know about that? I think I might know about that.
What situation?
DM, do I know that their Emperor, the situation with their Emperor, that they need to like tell them that who the new one is and whatnot?
I already took care of all that.
Yeah, that's been taken care of.
They've been told.
Yeah, no, that's done. We're
Yeah.
we're good. We
Yeah.
set it in place. We got a confirmation. We're good.
Yeah,
Yep.
yep, that had happened.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I don't remember that, but okay.
No, you're good.
Well,
You're
I
good.
think we got things set up, and then Absalom got the confirmation that like she's like the permanent, not the temp. I don't know if whether we sent that message back. I think
You
that
haven't
might be where the
you haven't sent that to Reclam. You have like you guys know that Alicia is
Yeah,
the
that's
next
what
one.
I was asking.
Oh, you meant to I thought you were talking about to Helm. Sorry. Yeah, no, Reclam doesn't know. You haven't told them that yet.
Prometheus is gonna just write it. Just pulls out a piece of paper and is writing a to-do list with his finger. Notify Reclam, Alicia
Hey, can I-
permanent.
What finger thing is that? Are you writing with your finger?
Yeah, look, it's a tattoo.
What?
If I shaved my finger, it would be like a pencil on my finger as a tattoo.
But your handwriting is so horrific.
Well, it's finger writing technically.
And then I pull you see Daku pull out one of his own feathers and he pulls out like an ink thing and he dips it in that and he just starts writing like beautiful calligraphy instead.
Didn't Larkspur just help you regrow that? Why are you plucking them out again?
They grow back really fast, and I'm not using a flight feather. It's one of my down feathers. That
Yeah, so cause I just pull out some of his flight feathers that I stole.
No,
From his...
I dodged that.
I-
I dodged your hand.
No, I'd already pulled them. I pulled the ones out of my bag, and I'm like, yeah, you're right, they are different. And then I put them back. And I just go, anyways. And I finish writing my list. I'm like, tell them this, kill, vampire, king, question mark, in Grimgard. Make copies of map of society hideout in Grimgard for each member just in case. Make crying angel lady not cry. Maybe token? Question mark? And I'm like, cool. Do we have anything else that needs to go on the list?
I require supplies such as healing potions.
Getling supplies, and then I'll write like a little, like, you know, the enter sign, like the little down arrow to the side thing. I'm gonna do that, and then next to the arrow I'm gonna write frog armor, question mark. And then I'll go, alright. And then I'll just like, alright, what's next?
He just like puts it in the wrong thing it just sends it back to Reclam.
You guys also know now how I take notes as a person. This is exactly how I do it.
Oh boy.
With my finger and all.
You just prick it and use your own blood.
And I'm like, okay, so I will send. Oh gosh, guys, did anyone tell Sir Amic that Absalom will be gone forever now?
Nope.
Oh no. All right, and I just write breakup letter.
I could pretend to be Absalom if we want to be real mean.
This sounds devious, not very nice.
That's true.
What do you
Sorry.
know? We're gonna prank you
That's
next,
a lot.
bird boy. Also, be very careful. There's really bad luck to birds in Reclam, for some reason. There was this one criminal. She went through like 30 birds she murdered. Like we have very many reports of her. She was like, yeah, I own a bird, but no one ever saw with the same bird twice for some reason. It's crazy.
Also, there were those evil birds.
Evil birds.
Yeah, remember that time that you and I went on that secret field trip we really shouldn't have gone on?
Oh yeah.
They were evil birds.
Yeah, they were pretty evil. You're not an evil bird, are you?
Before all that.
No.
Insight
I
check.
can move normally.
Oh wait, never mind. No insight check. I'm just like, wait, never mind. I know where we're at. Am I an evil bird? Never mind.
By the way, from the 2 seconds of me writing on the paper, it looks like this immediately. Hang on, it's loading in.
Why do you have so many different ink files? It's so weird.
How do you have so many colors?
My
Whatever.
feathers are magic. Just kidding. No, they're not.
You just have like a chest, like a thing on your chest. You just go. Doop, 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 doop,
Oh, so the red's not even ink, it's just blood. What a chump. No, cool.
You hear Elm's voice one final time as it says, "Get the materials, build the blade, find the one who can enchant it, and do it quickly.
Oh, wait.
Hope."
Natala's
As he
dead.
finishes that word, the white burns bright, and all of you find yourselves once again in your keep.
Oh, that was lame. Guys, I just realized Natala's dead. Who's going to enchant the blade with me?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna get on the sending stone. I'm gonna attention, guys. This is the Praetorian Guard. That you will see a bird person with us from now on. He's on probationary period right now, so please don't attack him. He's also kind of weird, but that's because he's from across the ocean. Yeah, Praetorian Guard out.
As you
Do I
finish,
finally get a response back from Katrina?
You just hear your own voice saying the message to you.
how would I work that out with the time shenanigans?
Has it not happened yet?
But now it has. But
Well, has it not happened in the material plane yet?
The message. We went faster than the message. Is that what's happened here?
no, you've gone.
Or
No.
so does she just get like a very jumbled version of
I would say you don't remember hearing anything from the Sending Stone, but somehow you have this weird. You don't know how you know it, but you know that it's been close to 2.5 weeks, Larkspur.
What?
Why do you have such a weird look on your face, Larkspur?
Like, it's just this weird feeling that time has been really distorted.
I have no idea how I feel like this, but it feels like it's been 2.5 weeks. I have no idea how I came to
that's
that
normal.
number. That's
I
what
just
it feels like.
wipe my finger along some furniture nearby. Is there dust?
It is clean.
We're in a
Are you
magic-
sure? Wait, do we have maids?
So DM, what I know about the time distortion between the celestial plane and the material plane.
Oh, you know that there's time distortions between every plane, material plane.
But would I know the ratio for this plane?
Roll just a general intelligence check for me.
I'm gonna message Katrina and be like, "Hey, we're back. How long have we been
23.
gone?"
Yeah, so you guys, as far as the ratio goes, eight. It's not like a 1-to-1 ratio at all. You guys have been gone about 9, going on 9 hours. It's been 2.5 weeks, so I don't want to do the math as a DM. You can figure that out for yourself.
Yeah, so for
That's
one
fair.
day is like 2 months. 1 day in the celestial plane is like 2 months here on the material.
Oh,
Wait, you're
uh,
saying when they're like, you can go home now, and we're like, nah, we'll wait a few hours. We were like, really like, they're like, you can go home now. It's been a while in your plane. And we're just
Uh-huh.
like, nah, I don't have a watch. Like, I'm just gonna chill here for I could have been taking a 2 week long vacation, but instead I did talk to that cute sounding goddess of forging. You know what? It was
You
worth it.
all hear Alicia's voice come over the Sending Stones.
Eh,
It is a pleasure to have you all back. If we can borrow Prometheus as soon as possible. I don't know where you are. If you were in Reclam itself.
Wait, where are you?
Currently, and you hear currently holding back that army. Your spell wore off, and we require assistance. Bring
what?
Oh
as
gosh!
possible.
The zombies! And I'm just gonna go, hey, Inrissa, you wanna do the hat thing?
I can't.
Oh!
I used it during the fight with
Link.
Helm.
Ling, show me the way. And then the harness that I gave Ling is still on there, right?
Is it what?
Did you keep the helmet on?
He just carabiner clips Ling to his chest.
I had taken it off, but I do have the material still.
I snap my fingers and it becomes a harness again on you. If you don't resist.
I can teleport once.
You know, I can totally make a real harness. But that's for later. And I go, we should, is there a
I can
I-
teleport us once.
Is the teleportation? Yeah, I guess we should do it. We don't have to worry about it tonight. Teleport us there, and I will set up a barrier again.
What is happening?
Alright, where are we going to? So I know where to teleport to.
Oh, that's fair. Hey, Empress.
Been there.
Where are you currently? Like, specifically?
You hear very quickly. Lower Trade District. They've pushed that far into the city. We have them contained. Southern end.
Oh, wow, okay. I'm just gonna go to the center of the city then, and we'll just let me know as soon as you see the effects work. I'm gonna go, Larkspur, I'm assuming, DM, is this like anime style kingdom, like the castle sits in the very middle of the city?
No, castle's at the very back, but like the rest of the city is giant.
Where is the epicenter of the city?
The
My best
epicenter is
option.
where you guys witnessed the Emperor execute Sim over and over and over and over and over and
Oh,
over.
cool! I go to my favorite murder spot.
That's the epicenter of it.
So yeah, if you would just
You
take
can
us.
describe it that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. So Larkspur, if you can just take us to that place where we got to do the really cool repeat murder. I guess justice murder. What is that called? Execution?
You might want to hurry up, guys.
Oh yeah. Where we killed Sim a bunch.
Yeah, let's just go.
And while you're preparing, I'm just gonna grab like 4 or 5 thingies. Void glass.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna pull them out of the back. They're just gonna be held in my hand just a little, like, at the ready, because I know how scared Daku gets, because he's a big chicken.
No, as long as you don't use it for
Shift.
plane shift, we're all good. I don't care.
Okay.
But
fine.
also, if you show me that you have that much, he would probably have a
I
heart
wouldn't.
attack.
I will not. I will. You don't go into Prometheus's room, where he's got 2 massive crates full. Oh my gosh! Did they take? No, wait. No, I loaded my bag with a lot, anyways. Cool. We're there. As soon as we're there, I'm just like, cool.
Wait,
And
who is going? Prometheus and Larkspur, obviously. Is anybody else going, or the rest of you
I'm
staying
going
at the
with them.
I'm picking anyone who's willing, so.
Yeah.
I guess
Ling, where you
we're
go?
all Going.
All right. With familiar tug, you all find yourself at the epicenter of the city. 5 giants, like it is a circular area. Once again, there aren't corners to a circle, but would be if they did. Positioned around 5 giant statues of the Praetorian Guard,
oh, that's
all
awkward.
facing inward.
I forgot that was here. I'm gonna go sit at the base of one of them is Nora, right?
No, it's Enrissa.
I'm like,
Oh,
I need to make a
yeah.
Nora statue around here. So I'm gonna go sit at the base of my feet. and I'm gonna perform the ritual. I'm gonna be like, okay, so I'm gonna do this slowly. It's gonna take 10 minutes. And I'm gonna spend that 10 minutes for the ritual or forbiddance to try and use the 5 void glass that I'm using specifically to amplify the range, like distance-wise.
Okay.
And
Alright.
just as an experiment to see if I can actually like control that to an extent if I focus on it and I don't use it as like a immediate component.
Alright. So you're spending 10 minutes doing that? Are the rest of you just standing around? Well,
No. I grab onto Ling with the harness, and if Ling directs me where what's her face is telling us to go, then I'll lead Ling there.
Don't call her what's her face. She's the Empress of Reclam.
On the
Now.
wings of angels.
Probably.
Ling, are you
Yeah, I will point play as we go.
Alright, as Ling and Daku fly up, Enrissa and Larkspur.
Yes.
Is there anything that you two would like to be doing while he's doing this?
While Prometheus is busy, I want to just kind of steal some void glass from him.
Okay, roll a
First
sleight of hand
off-
check for me.
First off, where are you going to steal it from?
I've been watching where you've been pulling it from.
Yeah, but it's literal. Do you understand how this bag is on me?
No?
I'm sitting. Okay, it's a satchel, so I'm currently sitting on the ground. It is resting in my lap.
That's fine. I'm real sneaky and you're real big.
You're real sneaky, touching my groin area.
Roll
Perverts.
Prometheus, roll a perception check for me.
It doesn't. Why am I even bothering? Meh.
I'm so
Son of a bitch!
so close.
Damn it! Oh! I almost saw!
So, the way it will happen, Prometheus, you're setting up a ritual. You have to, because you're casting ritually, you have to set it up. And as you're doing so, Idris is there, she's offering assistance. You're handing her items to go and put in various places in order to cast forbiddance. As she walks by you, she kind of trips and falls, leaning into you. You catch you're focused in the moment, and doing so, you grab down the bag. Roll a d6 for me, Enrissa.
Yay.
You get 3 void glass, which is good, and you put them quickly in one of your pockets as
Yep.
Prometheus pushes you away, and you start
Sorry.
doing that. So you're doing that, Larkspur. Anything you wish to be doing?
I'm trying to think. Sorry, my brain's slightly out of it with my
You're good.
my sinuses. I think I'm like, if there's anything I can do to assist, then I'll assist. Otherwise, I'm just probably like, taking everything in, maybe playing some music,
Okay.
maybe being aware
Alright.
of the items in my bag.
Sounds good. You're for the first couple minutes, Prometheus instructs you guys, and both of you help setting things out, position that needs to be. Larkspur, then as he's performing the rest of the ritual, you go into playing music. It's very quiet in the city right now, especially around here. You see people out in the streets walking. They are walking in a very,
Business-like.
yeah,
Walk with
Yeah.
purpose.
yeah, they're walking with a purpose. And you can tell as they go in and out of building, it's not, I want to be leisurely around here. This area has a lot of open parts of trade. There's usually many shops open, and it's just filled with people. But there's no one here, really. You see probably 30, 40 people in total. As they are walking, every now and then you will hear a small explosion in the background. It'll shake people as they begin running, but as you begin playing your music, even if you're not playing calm emotions, if you want to, you can, but it seems to bring this calmness to people as they're walking by and they see the statues. They're brand new, they're beautiful, they're majestic statues, and then they notice that it's you. It's Larkspur. It's Prometheus. I don't recognize Nerissa because she looks differently, but it's the Praetorian Guard, and they are here again. There's a look of hope, a look of joy that comes to them. They notice that you're busy, and they don't come swarm you asking how things are going or asking for an autograph. But you see as you're playing that you're giving these people some hope that they need. Daku and Ling, as you guys begin flying up, you break the horizon.
The sound barrier.
Yes. The canopy of buildings. Flying up. Both of you roll a perception check for me.
I rolled a 15. Oh wow, and that was immediately beaten.
Still not bad. As you begin heading south, looking over the city, you see this large patch of it that's just completely black. You don't even see buildings. It's as if they had turned to ash and are just on the ground. Like, you're able to see far enough because of your goggles. You can see a large section of the southern wall. Once where it had been broken down due to the fight between Surgeon and Atala, him smacking her down into that. A much wider and larger portion of the wall has just... it's been disintegrated. It is gone. As you guys are flying over, you see this battle line in a wide arcing circle of Reclam soldiers. You see the golds and the reds, the armors, but you also see this other battle force of, it looks like the same person over and over, that being the Natala clones, for lack of a better word, as they are all working on fighting back this army. There are these green streaks of energy that are just shooting past them. It hits into some of them, and you watch as they just melt and disintegrate. There are priests and paladins that immediately go over and cast their divine magics, raising their allies from the dead. It's look, they have them contained. They're fighting them back. You watch as these skeletal warriors, or metallic skeletal warriors, are being exploded into smithereens. Divine smites and fireballs of all sorts are keeping them at bay, but you watch just time and time again as they are reconstructing themselves. The amount of damage that they're putting out isn't enough to keep them permanently locked in place.
I have a question.
Yes.
When these guys are hit, are their energy spheres hit and destroyed?
You watch as some of them, some groups, especially among the Natala soldiers, they seem to specifically be aiming for that spot. And when that explodes, it takes, you're able to, as you're paying attention to this, it takes longer for the soldier to reassemble itself, but it still does. Unlike the others, where if they just chop off the head or rip off the arms, or smash it into smithereens, it's still it regenerates much faster.
Okay.
Well, once we are in my magnificent range, you said that the enemy was firing at our side, correct?
Yes, yes.
Where are the enemy shooters?
They're scattered throughout all of this area. I mean, your forces, Reclam's forces, have pushed them in. They're fighting inside of this completely, I guess barren would be the best word, barren area of the city. There's no cover. I mean, what little cover there is, they're stone pillars and walls that have fallen down that they're using as cover. It seems like these energy shots aren't able to disintegrate them as quickly or easily as it would if it was made out of a more natural substance or an organic substance. And they've pushed them in, and they have them encircled, but they're still fighting back.
All right. Well, once we're in Eldritch Blast range, I'm going to start throwing some repelling blast down there.
Okay.
Then Ling, deploy your levitating boots.
When is it not?
Okay, cool. And then I let go.
You feel this brief pause, Ling, as you drop half an inch before your boots kick in, and you just start flying in, shooting Eldritch Blasts. Roll some attacks for me.
While he's doing that, I want to head towards the pyramid.
Okay, you are...
I'm hitting everything. Maybe
Except for the
except for the 15.
but that's still a 15.
Right.
That's a nat
That's
one.
a nat one. As you drop Ling, immediately you start going to fire. You see there's this small group of Datala warriors that seem to be pinned down behind some of the rubble. Green energy beams being fired off one after the other, keeping them pinned there as you take aim and you shoot into them. The Eldritch Blast firing from your crossbow, slamming into them and pushing them 10 feet back. Are you focusing on one, or there's about 5 or 6 that are there in the area?
I don't see a need to drive one like 30 or 40 feet away. But if I can get all of the group, like I'm cycling through.
Okay. You start cycling through, shooting them as you're diving down. With your sight, you're able to see this little squad of soldiers as the firing stops for a moment. And they look up in confusion as they watch as one of your Eldritch Blast shoots from the sky down. You can't hear it because of how far away, but you can see like they're starting to cheer. All of you, except you, Daku, because you don't have a Reclam Sending Stone, immediately hear that the Praetorian Guard, they're here, and they don't want to overwhelm it, but there's this cheering that begins going over the Sending Stones. As you continue going in, they're going to turn their attention to you, and Daku, there's going to be some that are coming after you too, as you are flying over, trying to go to the...
Oh, so they're going to fire some stuff at me real quick?
Oh, you better believe they are.
If they do that...
So there's 6 on Ling.
Wait. Oh, okay, so the undead. I was like, wait, are the guards firing at Daku? I
No,
specifically
they have
said...
Yeah, no. It is against... It is the undead that are now they're taking aim at Ling, but they're at disadvantage because they are not within range.
Also, I'm really high up above everything.
Yeah. So none of those hit you, Ling. As you start going into barrel rolls and flying around, circling down, twisting and turning left to right, up and down, they aren't able to get a target on you as they're firing just into the air. Most of them some of them just fizzle out before they even hit you. Some of them shoot off and probably 100 feet behind you, then they fizzle off. But they stay trained on you, trying to shoot you. Nothing's happening. Daku, you're also really high in the air. But those are at disadvantage. Okay, 16. A 16 doesn't hit, does it?
Correct. It does not.
Okay. As you're flying over, and you're also flying fast. They don't even have time as these green beams of energy are shooting up, and you are just able to bob and weave.
If they send some things at me, I'll send some things at them really quick.
How high in the air are you?
I'll say 120 feet.
Okay, do you have anything that can hit 120 feet away?
I do.
Your boomerang?
Pull off some stars from my robe of stars.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And how many do
Gotcha.
I have? I have 6. So I used one earlier. Thankfully, this thing isn't destroyed when I use all the uses. So I'll pull off 5 and I'll cast Magic Missile at 5th level 5 times.
Okay.
Dash L5? Is that right? Is that how that works?
How much damage do those?
Oh, hang on. Control V.
12. So.
Dash I. So, 1 is... And how many darts is that? That's...
At 5th level, it is. How many darts is that?
I think 6.
That sounds
I
right.
think it's more than that. I think it's 7. Hang on. You create... So is it a first level spell? You create 3 glowing darts. Each dart hits blah.
Okay.
Second level higher. So it's 3 plus
8.
4. Yeah, 8. So 8
no.
times 5.
So, yeah.
Or is it 7?
Wait, are you casting it? Okay, you're casting it 5th level?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it starts with 3.
5x.
7. It's 7. It's 7. So that's
Okay,
35
so
damage.
I rolled 5 twice.
Right.
So
So that's 35 damage 5 times.
Oof.
So you're doing it all to one, or are you sending it to 5 different ones?
As soon as one gets destroyed, I'll move on to the next.
All right. I
And,
just. Yeah. Well. Yeah. They don't have a lot of health. They just keep regenerating. Each star, as you and you. This is. What does it look like? Your magic missile.
It's just a bunch of feathers.
Yeah. What does it look like for you, Daku?
It would look like... Hang on, I'm trying to find
Books.
exactly what it would look like. It looks almost like a meteor shower in the distance.
Okay. As these bright white lights shoot off as you toss them, each one exploding in the center of the chest, and it just explodes into these metal skeletons. They get just blown away or torn apart. 5
And
of them.
I would be targeting their center chest as well. And since it automatically hits, right, so...
Right. So they just... you get 5 of them, you toss them... 5 of them in a row that are trying to hit you, just be... as these large explosions go off from their cores exploding. Luckily there was no soldiers in the way as they were farther back.
But I am still heading towards the pyramid, is where I'm heading.
You continue going. Link, I'll have you roll roll your attacks one more time, because you almost killed. One of them you exploded.
Yeah.
But as your
I also can aim, so yeah, hitting those
Oh, yeah.
little things.
Shit!
all of them. Yep. You
Oh my
that
god!
squad of soldiers, as one of them explodes from your impact, and as they look over, they pick up one of the weapons that one of them had dropped and begin firing it at some of these, as another volley of your Eldritch Blast go off before they're even able to do anything and shoot these soldiers dead. They immediately head out, pulling these swords, crackling with lightning and radiant energy, and start moving off to help other squads that are there. I'm assuming you're just helping out for the rest of the time, Ling.
Yeah. I'm also debating. Does it seem like there's any AOE's going off other than like fireball?
I mean, from their cores exploding, it creates about a 30-foot explosion there.
Fun.
It's mostly just these fireballs that are going off. It seems to be the most effective, as these things aren't very dexterous.
Okay, cool. Well, I might go down within 240 feet at... Is there like a higher area of concentration down there?
Roll a perception check for me. Where you had come in, there's these it's not as concentrated here as you guys are flying over, but over to your right, it seems like they're trying to bust through a line of soldiers. A lot of the mages, the wizards and sorcerers, and some of the more the clerics prepared more for battle seem to be concentrated in this area, and that's where a lot of the AoE spells are being cast.
I was saying, is there a high concentration of the enemy?
Yeah. So where there's a high concentration of your team, that's also where that's being reinforced because there's a high concentration from the enemy as they're trying to spearhead a way to open up another path.
Well, I know
over
that we have a little under 10 minutes at this point.
Yes.
But at a place of high concentration, I will dive down within 120 feet of the enemy, and I will. I'm going to cast Wall of Light parallel to the ground.
Oh. Oh, I like it. Okay.
And
DC's.
so long as they're staying around in that place, they're going to need to be making those con saves. Is it a con save? Yeah.
All right, I'll roll for them as a group because I'll roll a couple
That would be a lot of rolling.
of 22.
Yep, DC 22 con save.
Oh boy. Okay. 2 groups of that fail. 3 groups. Sorry, 3 groups fail. 1 of them succeeds. That's just what is? Yeah, this giant blanket of radiant energy just shines down on them. You do hear cheering coming from this concentrated group as there's a lot of them as you're flying down. I just see Ling. Like, I don't know if this is what you're doing. I just see you deactivating your boots of levitation and just plummeting, like bulleting down towards it, activating again and flying out. And then you pass it over. That's a light. Yeah, you drop in. About this time, Prometheus, you are in the final seconds. How do you finish your ritual?
I'm just gonna finish my chant. Boom, shakalaka, boom, like, and the final one, I'll say, boom, shakalaka, like, you know, and then.
Experts there playing to the beat.
Exactly. And as soon as I finish, I will just go, "Hey Ling, let's keep account of who kills more." As all across the range, they'll just watch them start falling, and I'll be like, "By the way, are these the same ones with like metal skeletons so that they are harder to take down?"
As those final words leave, the 5 void glass are consumed as this beam of radiant energy, probably the size of like a coaster, shoots up into the sky, and then it begins rapidly expanding outward. All of you feel this radiant energy just pass through you as it pushes out in all directions. I need you to roll your damage for that, please.
Alright, is it the same damage it would usually be, right?
You said you were working on
distance. Yeah.
Not... Yep.
The next one will be an experiment in damage. Okay. That forbiddance is 5d10 per every 6 seconds. So, let's roll. That will be 33 damage every 6 seconds.
Make me a wisdom check, as that's your spellcasting modifier, to see how far this is going. The DC has been modified because of the void glass.
Oh, damn! That's a 7.
Watch. It's okay. It's okay.
Darn, that's too bad I don't feel inspired by Larkspur having played along to the ritual the whole time.
He does, and you just get a 1.
It's okay. It's okay. Use 5 void glass as you are focusing specifically on distance.
Oh, it only goes 7 miles. Damn.
Within
Only purpose to
20, 30 seconds, Ling, you feel the radiant energy hit you, but it doesn't hurt you. You just feel this warmth as you watch this
What happens
wall of
to
light. You
Gitrock?
have Gitrock has the password. He's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get Rock
Yes.
has
Frog.
but anyone else in the city who has a summon or familiar?
Oh,
Gone.
that's not great.
You have a young expiring
Ling,
wizard.
you do see some small like pseudo dragons that are there trying to distract them. Just pop.
Prometheus, killer of familiars.
But with that, you watch as it extends outward past the wall of the city. It takes probably another 3-4 minutes, and it's moving fast to finally breach the wall. Moving out, goes past the pyramid as this energy wave is still just moving outward. I'm gonna roll.
Pyramid. Nice.
I'm gonna roll one more set of attacks. I'll disadvantage at Daku and disadvantage.
I may be out of range for them entirely, even out of their like double extended range. You know how like
I'm rolling really bad.
Oh.
And then for you, Daku.
Undead bird
Okay.
people.
Okay, yep, none of those hit because there was 3 natural 20s, but disadvantage. Yay.
Oh.
That would have been fun. As you guys are still dodging, and one last attempt, they all, ones under in your area, take aim and fire at you. You were able to dodge all of them successfully before you watch as they all begin crumpling, or they just stop moving, unable to do anything.
Ling. Huh. Yeah, Ling will go down and you know what's interesting? Can I spot oh Foos, I forgot her name.
Alicia?
Yeah, can I spot Alicia in
Roll perception check for me.
in the clones?
Amongst the Natalians.
New race.
27. You can see a bunch of Alicias.
Yeah, they're also technically Alicia clones if you think about it.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
The battle was the Clone Wars.
Ah!
The droids.
Execute
Oh.
Order 66.
I'm gonna actually remember that one. Okay. Let me
Who are the
mark
Jedi?
that down
Or
for when I want to kill Prometheus.
Where are the younglings? Are they all right?
You spend,
Timothy,
how long do you want to spend looking for Alicia?
Not too long. I will. Oh, Daku does not yet have the sound.
Oh,
If I wasn't at the pyramid yet, I mean, I'd be looking.
This
back to see how
pyramid
things
is miles away.
are. Okay, then I probably would see that everything is.
Yeah, you felt the radiant energy move
Oh.
through you. It gave
At
you
that
this
point, then I wouldn't
warmth, but okay.
go through.
Yeah,
uh,
it is like this city is
I will call Prometheus and ask what the duration on the spell is.
Ling, the duration is 24 hours. I have a question though. What type of undead are these that you have been facing thus far?
They are the same skeletons that we have fought before. Ling will be like slowly descending over the field.
Like the ones with metal bones and stuff?
That is correct.
Okay, I have a potential solution. And then I'm going to get over the mass sending stone, like the general public one, and I'm going to say, attention all soldiers of the kingdom. This is Prometheus speaking. Please gather the dead. And by that I mean the undead, the metal ones, gather all of them into as many piles as you can in a central area, and I will arrive shortly to hopefully just melt them into one giant chunk. Because if the souls have no body to return to, it makes this a lot harder for them. Wow, Emily just hiked through the snowy wilderness. I just like saw that in the background while Prometheus is doing attention, all Reclam shoppers.
We have undead in IO3.
But no, he's just gonna ask everyone to conglomerate knows this spell has a duration of 24 hours. Hopefully, I will be here to cast it again in 24 hours. If not, let's do what we can to eliminate these pests. Over and out.
You just hear Alicia. Thank you. It's over your private ones. We will do our best to get them taken back to where the city center is as soon as possible.
Appreciate that, Empress. Oh, by the way, the gods approve. You are permanent Empress, by the way, just so you know. Alright, okay, bye!
At this point, Doc would sweep in at full speed and just land right next to Lane.
Over to the private sending stone. Prometheus, did you tell them to gather the undead at the center of the city?
Yes. Well, I said a central location. I'm going to melt their bones down.
It would be preferable if they did not gather them in the city.
They're already in the city, aren't they?
Well, not further into the city.
Okay, I'm going to get back on the sending stone. I'm like, okay, central locations outside of our defensible areas. So any undead bones, whatever things, from inside of the city walls, please bring them outside so that repairs can be begun. And maybe we'll just start... I don't know, what's the most central location in between all of them? Probably outside of gate number whatever, because Prometheus knows the city. Yeah, bring them there, please. And I will make my way there to hopefully ruin as much of their days as possible. Also, anyone interested in learning this ability one day, and also interested in defending others and maybe following in the service of a god who can teach you and grant you that power, also meet me there.
The application is you have to fight.
Prometheus is the worst missionary ever. He just realized I could have a soapbox moment. Why not?
If you want to become a paladin, you just have to best me and hand
No, not paladin. I need cleric so that the spreading of the spell forbiddance can be taught.
Not all of them are going to want to be clerics.
No, but if I say that they can be a paladin by literally fighting a god, that might scare them away. We're lucky Daku didn't poop himself and run away.
Did he, though?
He didn't have a chance.
Also,
he's a bird. He doesn't poop. He has a cloaca, which means it's just like it's both.
But I'm an Aarakocra, so it might be different. Who knows?
And Aarakocra even sounds like cloaca. So I'm gonna say you have one.
I don't even know. I don't want to know.
It's just a hole. That's why bird poop is both their urine and their feces.
I know that, and Rissa doesn't care.
We're fine.
As Ling and Daku, as you guys have landed, sort of in the midst of the battleground, what would you two like to be doing?
I am examining these skeletons, and I'm keeping clear enough of them that none of them will flip over and cut off my hand or something like that.
I'm looking for an off switch on these robots.
Okay.
I am the off switch. Gather them.
So, Daku, you roll an investigation check while that's happening. So you're what are you trying to observe about them, Ling?
Is the power core removable?
Okay. You can also roll an investigation check.
These are the bad power cores, though, right?
Yes,
Yes.
these are the green ones.
Damn.
Okay. As you both start investigating it, Daku, are you doing yours from a distance, or are you right up in their face?
I literally go over to the skeleton. I'm like, flip it over on its back, on its tummy, and I just like, hold it up by its back, looking up for on-off switch.
He's just puppeteering it.
Sounds good. Toss it on his back. There's no off switch, but they're able to move some of the panels around. Flip back over his front. Move some
I
of the
pull
panels.
out my jeweler's glasses that give me advantage on sight checks that are within 1 foot.
Okay.
That's a very specific tool
Very specific.
that
I love
Prometheus now needs for his artificing work. Why did I not know that this was a thing?
Roll one more investigation for me. Ling, between observing these and also having spent time in Aberranth, seeing those skeletons and kind of seeing up close and personal how those work, they are different, but you can see there are these 2 main chest plates that look like they can be moved, and the power core can be removed from them.
The off switch is behind the power core.
Mage hand.
Mei-chan goes, moves the plates, is able to pull. Oh, have the Mei-chan roll a strength check for me.
I don't know what stats.
No, well, Mei-chan can pull 5.
10 pounds.
It can hold up to 5.
I thought it was 10.
5 or 10 pounds.
I thought
Hang
it
on,
was
you
five.
can pull it up. Bell, mage.
Faster.
Mine's more recent.
10 pounds. Okay. So if it can pull, with 10 pounds, you're able to. It seems to be stuck for a moment, and then it pulls it out. Immediately, this one skeleton just falls to the ground, crumpled. You see this light green pulsating energy still happening from its power core. Daku, you don't see an off switch, but the power core would be the off switch.
Ah.
And this is one of those not so good power cores.
Yes.
There's a slight idea to use one of these for the Ling bot. But
Oh, no, that's what I was gonna do. When I was doing all of it, I was like, oh, if there's any good power cores, I'll just do a mass-like thing, and I'll put a bunch... Either that, or I was gonna be like, I'll combine every power core into one. Can you imagine if I left a giant evil green power core?
Do you want a nuclear bomb? Because that's how you get a nuclear bomb in this world.
Listen, I
You
will.
put it in
It's
the
Prometheus.
armor.
Do not tempt me. Guys, look, I had an idea. I call it mass destruction.
I call it the Star Bomba.
I will put this power core in my bag, and then
Okay.
I know the direction towards the gate that Prometheus indicated.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna stay up here and repelling blast, like leaf blower, kind of.
Repelling us towards the gate. Oh my god.
I'm half imagining, in Skyrim how dead bodies all of a sudden physics just doesn't apply.
You're just ragdolling?
Ragdoll them all the way there.
Have you ever?
What is that weapon called, Ling? I call it the ragdoll cannon.
Oh boy.
In Skyrim, have you ever firebolted a dragon skeleton?
Yes.
It goes into the sun and just flies away.
Well, I'm more prone to use ice bolt, but yeah.
I have not done that because I am a giant hammer.
Why would you use magic on a dragon? I just kill him with arrows.
I use lightning storm and kill them from the ground before they even land.
Oh boy. All right. Oh,
Anyway,
Hey.
I am Eldritch blasting them that way.
okay. I will say, as you're
I'm pretending like I'm at a range.
okay. All right.
These are still moving targets. Well, still unmoving targets, put a comma in there.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm just like, that way. and I'm rotating down them. I'm not.
Right. Okay. Well, first, upon seeing you remove a power core and having it drop, several of the soldiers around start doing the same thing. They go. There's a group of them that appear to be removing the power cores, handing them off to some of the other members of the military that are not as beefy or fit or in shape, as they then begin just taking rope, tying them together, and just dragging them across the battlefield. You begin outlasting them. A couple of them will probably just explode due to the amount of damage you're giving them. They're in a spot. And just break into pieces. But you are able to get some more of them out of the way. There's several what appear to be like squires that go and start picking them up, pieces, the shattered pieces, just trying to get it all together. So you're doing that. Daku, are you assisting in cleanup?
So I would go and I would ask anyone that seems high up and just be like, so has anyone gone in to that giant thing over there and see if they could turn them off from in there? Would I
One of
recognize
the-
the thing, by the way?
Roll a history check for me.
Yeah, you nerd. What do you know about our side of the world? Nothing.
Apparently everything.
Oh,
26.
shit.
Dang it.
In your side of the world, pyramids are where you bury dead people.
There are, I mean, yeah. Okay. With that, you would know that. I mean, they are similar looking, but the ones in Rathzura, there's only 7 of them, and they're quite large, and they're spread throughout the continent. But they all have this golden head to them. These ones are just pure black.
So I've never seen like an eternal army like pyramid, necrotic pyramid thing before.
No, not
You
one
should hope-
like this.
You should hope not.
But
Yeah.
in my research, I would have found out about it from the people I
Yeah.
met, right?
Yes, through you would know through your research with the 26 that there is an 8th pyramid. There's not a lot of research on it. Most of it's just myth, but it's called the Temple of Ascension, and it is believed that ages back the first automaton, first type of this creature was created in this temple.
Ah. I will. Yeah, so I'll ask the people about like, has anyone gone in there and like found the off switch?
As you are able to find one of the higher ranking officers, long blonde hair tied, it's been braided off to the side. It's really heavy, dark black and accented with golds and reds throughout it. There's several different skulls just embroidered into the suit of plate armor itself, and then the symbol of Reclam at the chest. So the side of the chest. She says how there have been many people that have gone researching or have inquired about being able to research that, but upon the army coming back, it was decided that would be put off until this had been taken care of.
Okay. I'm gonna go. By the way, actually, before I leave, I notice a lot of people are speaking into these rocks that I believe are sending stones. Do you have a spare?
Well, so she calls over a small dwarven fellow, sticks on her hand. I need your sending stone. I think that everything's taken care of now. We'll replace yours for the time being. He nods, takes it out. He's just had it wedged in his ears. He like knocks it out.
That
Here you
is
go. She takes it.
Earwax. Get it off some of this.
Ugh. And so
Nice.
you said she handed it to me, or
Yeah.
okay, thank you very much. And then I'll go up and I'll start flying towards the thing. And then as I'm flying and as I'm out of, like, where they can't see my hands anymore, I will viciously clean the thing off with, like, spare rags that I have and then put it in my ear. Like, I pull out some, like, rubbing alcohol that none of you saw me have, and I'm just like, gotta get this clean.
We do not need ear infection.
I get hydrogen peroxide and it starts, like, bubbling like crazy when I pour it on the thing.
Whoa.
All right. Lingus, you're spending your time doing that, Doctor. You're flying off towards this
he's
black
splitting
pyramid.
the party even more.
What are
And
the
then-
rest of you doing?
Well, I'm heading to. Yeah, I guess I'll head to the place. I'm gonna be like, does anyone want to go with me?
Where are you going?
Oh, I'm gonna go to where they're conglomerating all of the metal skeleton bodies and such, and I'm going to get rid of the bodies.
Probably a good idea. I'll
So-
come with you.
Yeah?
No point in me staying here.
You don't want to hang out with the creepy giant statues of us?
Not particularly.
Can't believe we don't have a Nora statue over here yet.
They didn't get my
How
nose.
about you just turn the one of me into one of...
No, I have a better idea.
No.
Do you have any idea how many bodies are out there? How much metal that is? Ho ho! I can do a lot of things with metal.
Okay.
Like I can make a small army of Ling statues.
Oh.
Not for any reason, just like, can you imagine how weird it would be if there's just a bunch of, like, Ling statues in multiple poses?
Oh my
That
God,
I-
you could put 'em
That it takes me like
gargoyles
10
in
minutes
the
to make?
kitchen.
What's that?
They could be like gargoyles all over the city.
Oh my gosh, I just have a bunch of Lings sitting around the city, looking upon everyone, saying, every now and then, one is just enchanted. We'll get one of those magic stones that just says words every now and then. We'll put one inside its face. It'll literally just be Ling saying, justice.
I'm Batman.
You put the good power cores in it so it can laser things at people.
Oh yeah. That's a good idea, Prometheus.
Oh my!
Yeah,
I'm just imagining
not the laser.
security Ling is now a thing. Oh boy.
Seriously. And then Ling would get advantage on stealth it whenever she's in the city because no one knows if her or not.
100 years later, in the Reclam Empire. Guys, I got my promotion today. Oh, what are you? I hit Ling rank. Oh my gosh, that's so good, man.
Oh, there's some like a little petty theft going on, and Ling just
Zap.
like feeble mind shoots out of the eyes.
The Ling rank is accompanied by a badge that are just literally Ling's customary goggles that they wear on their lapel.
Oh boy.
Are you turning me into a cult figure?
No, what I'm saying is, imagine everyone, like, the justice system kind of becomes spread out in different ways, like, and everyone from the group gets associated with different things. Like, Ling rank would be, like, an investigator, or someone who's an archer, like, a range type person. Anyone you see walking around with one of Prometheus's hammers on their lapels, don't piss them off. He will punch you for no reason. Or he'll have a reason, but the reason won't be good in your mind, but it'll make sense to them, and that's all that matters to them.
This sounds like a bad system.
If Prometheus is
I think
involved,
it's really
it will
good
be a
at
bad
that.
system.
Yeah.
The executioner has a little Absalom pin and just like he cuts heads off.
Yep.
Oh, they got an Absalom. That means they're not very wise. I hope I don't... Oh no, we're paired with 2 Absaloms in our group? We better be careful if there's anyone with mind control powers. They will behead us. Oh.
All right. So, all of you are heading towards there.
Oh, could I make an investigation check while we're go on our way? Investigation or perception? I would just like to get a good view of at least as many faces as I can of those who have fallen during the battle.
Natala, Alicia, Natala, Alicia, Natala, Alicia.
Well, as
once I hit like regular soldiers.
Yeah,
and
once
stuff.
you make it into this just destroyed section of the city. Yeah, roll perception for me as you're still trying to walk and go.
Oh, I'm on. Yeah, sweet 25.
Okay. As you're looking down, you see suits of plate armor that have been corroded and weathered down, and you don't see any faces. You just see ash and skeletal remains, not even full intact. Some of the skulls are broken in, have been deteriorated. Some are still there, but there's no flesh of any kind.
Yikes.
Does Reclam have like a symbol?
Yes.
What is it?
It has it's very I'll have to
Come up with
draw
this
it
on the
out.
spot right now.
No, I have it.
Oh, okay.
It's think of like dwarven runes with the sharp angles. It's that with an R, but it's more elegant than just, sharp angled R. And then it appears to be having these coming out from the side or behind it are these 2 dragon heads.
Oh, perfect. Because if there was no the dragon heads in it, I was going to add that. Okay,
Yeah.
So DM. Is there someone who could tell? Yeah, I'll just reach out over the sending stones on the way there.
There's several people. The battle is over. People are in the process of removing cores, taking these heaps of metal and either tossing them in nets, tossing them in tarps, or just carrying. There's several large. You get like this barbarians just seeing. They're having competition to see how many they can stack up and just carry the entire way.
Perfect. I'm going to reach out over the sending stone, and I'm going to say, disregard if you are not of a commanding rank. All of those with commanding ranks, though, if you could compile a rough estimate of how many of our soldiers survived and fought in this battle, this prolonged skirmish, that would be much appreciated. When a number has been compiled, send all your reports to, once you have your number, to Sir Amic, and I'm so sorry, Sir Amic, but if you could please be the one to give me that final number. I also have something to discuss with you. All right, Prometheus, over and out. No, someone has to break the news to Sir Amic that Absalom is gone.
Prometheus, your stone's still on.
I did, shit! Hangs up. But I just realized, like, Sir Amic's in, like, a data department, so instead of them all being, like, 5, 10, 7, like, I'll be like, how about I just have someone else compile it, then I can get the number.
You see several squads. You see there's one person from each one doing a head, like, you can see different people doing head counts and going around. They are immediately following your orders.
Aww. Oh. I'm gonna message Katrina.
Okay.
So, it looks like the fighting is over. How long is that going on? We did not mean to gobble.
You hear this very winded and out of breath, Katrina.
Oops.
Well, if I'm right, just under 2.5 weeks now.
Oops. So it started pretty soon after we left.
Within 48 hours, if I'm correct.
Oops.
I caught us all off guard, but it's okay. We're I'm glad you guys are back.
Where are you at?
Oh, you think that you're just gonna have me sit in a building all day? No.
Assume not. What? Are you
I'm-
okay?
Oh, just tired. Probably have some dust in my lungs. I don't know what I've been breathing in, whether it be dust from buildings or the ash and of people. It's fine.
Oh, you're just in the
I'll catch up to you all as soon as I can.
Okay.
I need to remind me to talk to Larkspur. I did what she asked. I didn't mention it to her yet, but it's been a busy couple of weeks, so
Gotcha.
just
Okay.
send me a reminder.
Will do. And then I look
Thank
over
you.
at her and I'm like, hey, Katrina says she did what you asked.
About
I'm just gonna look over.
oh,
What did you ask?
I don't know.
literally Laramie was like, wait, about the how long it's been? Oh wait, no, the stuff that happened last session. Okay.
It's been a long time.
I don't know. She didn't give me context. I assume you know what she means. She also wants to talk to you, but not right at this moment. She's busy.
That seems fair. I don't want to talk right now.
You all make your way out to the outside gate. They're just almost made it. They're making several large piles of metal scraps. Even anything that is metal doesn't even have. You can definitely see pieces of like rebar that have been tossed in there too. Anything metal, any swords that have been broken, anything. They're just sort of tossing it in this pile.
Oh.
Well, they don't really. They want to get rid of this as soon as possible.
So much metal.
That is, and there's just this constant flow of people moving in and out of the gate to bring them here. You get the feeling it's going to take a while for this to happen, to remove all of it. But you all are out there. The sun is beginning to set on the horizon. You see a set of what appears to be some snow clouds coming in from the west. As you're all are gathered outside, what would you like to do?
So we are at the area with the metal, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And
They're still gathering it.
they're still
Yeah.
gathering it. Could I get a feel maybe for how much longer it's going to take to gather all of this?
Roll an intelligence check for me.
All right. And while I'm thinking this over, have I gotten a response on the mini census?
Not yet.
Oh, by the way, guys, the guy in that GIF just now, the Skyrim guy, he is in jail for murdering his girlfriend and someone else.
Skyrim guy, the guy in the hoodie?
Yeah, the Skyrim guy. He's known as being the Skyrim NPC guy, and
Oh.
he's in jail.
Oh.
Crazy.
Alright.
So, yeah.
With 14, at the rate that they're moving, the number of soldiers of the Eternal Army that you had seen in the battle when you guys fought, the amount of rubble and just destruction within the city, probably 2 to 3 days,
Okay.
just with them being thorough and making sure, because you can see they are going through everything, picking up every last scrap that they can. They don't want anything rebuilding itself.
That's very fair. So here's my question: Did anyone gather in hopes of learning in the future this technique, like I advertised?
Yeah. So as you're going around, you're just sort of inspecting the various piles of scrap metal. You also see that as they're taking the bodies and just dumping them there, they have removed the cores completely from them. So those are gone. Just these lifeless husks of metal tossed out. You do notice there seems to be roughly 20 or 30 men and women dressed in these red and golden robes. A lot of them are scorched, tattered, worn. They have a lot of mud and blood just all over them. They're definitely looking pretty roughed up. But they're gathering, they're talking with each other. You watch as some of them are casting minor healing spells on each other with what they have left to help each other out.
So
they
these are
they look very intimidated to approach you. You see there's about 3 men and 4 women that keep looking over, waiting for you, and then they notice you look at them and they go back to talking amongst each other.
so I've got about
right?
Yes, yeah.
Let's just try to play some welcoming music,
Prometheus accidentally being imposing.
It's like the opening, the prelude music, but no, it's just music that maybe helps barriers go down or whatever, just the feel for it.
Okay.
I don't know if it's...
Okay, roll performance check for me.
So you said there's a roughly 40 of those acolytes? Or
Yeah.
people?
Okay.
What do those robes represent? Are they clerics to a specific deity, or were they priests at one point and...
We're on the robes where the iconography would be to Meliodas. A lot of that has just been ripped off and sewn back up. There's no...
They are all godless clerics. Not godless, but they are seeking, essentially.
Yes, they're seeking. They have faith in a higher power, in deities, which is allowing them to continue forward. You get looking out and seeing them. You can see some that are just, you can tell are, for lack of a better word, are higher level than the others. But you get the feeling that because they don't have a deity to draw their strength, their powers from,
they
that
cannot
might be the
advance.
reason why some of them aren't able. Yeah, they're kind of in this stagnant state right now.
That's kind of what I was expecting. That's good to know. And while I've been inspecting this metal, what metal have these creatures and things been made of?
Okay, roll another investigation check. As Larks, where you start playing your music, to some of the people, it catches you off guard. It catches them off guard that music's being played. To others, you see there's a couple dwarves that are dancing around to it. It's definitely lightening the mood around. Some people, you can get the look on their face, they don't find it appropriate, but then they realize that it's who's playing it and they don't say anything. Others are getting into the music and they're enjoying it. Prometheus, as you start inspecting this metal, it seems to be some sort of alloy between mithril and adamantine. Definitely leaning stronger on the adamantine side.
So it's a lot like what I was planning with the swords and things that I've been making lately. Okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I figured. I just wanted to
mithril put in to make them lighter and more mobile,
but adamantine to help with the destruction of buildings and
just durability of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I don't know if adamantine 5e does this, but I know adamantine used to negate criticals.
I think
it can for shields. Yes. Yeah.
That's why my shield made of adamantine, but it's fine.
And it can also.
So they're gathering the structure of the undead, of the Eternal Army, into the piles. Are they making a separate pile for the cores?
Looking around, you see there's several of the higher up officers that have just large sacks that they're putting these cores in. They're being very careful with them.
Yeah, they know
They're,
they go.
they're accompanied by several clerics and wizards there to help with what other way they can. Some of them have mage hands lifting them up, and just having the mage hand reach over and take it out of people's hands and putting it in. Others, they are...
We need to find a good enchanter or artificer or someone who can do something with these, whether or not it's purifying them or I don't know. And I'm just gonna is there anyone around me from my group specifically, or are you guys kind of just wandered off to do your own things?
I am still helping with the cleanup.
I'm headed towards the pyramid. I don't know if I'm there at this point or not.
I'm standing around playing music that is not hitting it with everybody.
I'm around. I'm specifically nearby because for me to get the question, so I'm there.
Oh, you got a question for Prometheus?
Yes.
What is your question?
Can I have some more void glass?
I'm just gonna look you dead in the eyes and go, I don't know, how much have you stolen from me?
Not very much.
Well, what do you need it for?
The same thing you need it for, dummy.
Mm,
It makes spells more powerful. I don't have a lot of uses of spells.
that's fair.
I have like one.
Have you... Okay, I will give you... And I'm just gonna search through my bag, because I remember I wrote down that I grabbed like 80 void glass the last time. So I'm thinking about how much I spent, and I got my numbers, and so okay, Inrissa, listen.
You're down to 72.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I will make you a deal, Inrissa.
Okay.
I will give you 20 void glass.
Sweet.
If the next time you have to use something like the Helm of Teleportation, you do an experiment for me.
Okay.
I want you to use that when you use the Helm of Teleportation next. I want you to try and activate it through the void glass and see if you can, I don't know, negate charges or something.
Oh, I can do that.
Cool. And I'm gonna hand her 20 void glass.
Yes. I'm gonna add that
Alright.
to my inventory.
Good thing Daku's not around to just watch me just like pull out a sack of marbles. No,
Yeah.
Oh, but also be like, also be careful, because Daku gets really weird around this stuff.
I know. I was there.
And then, after she asks, I'm gonna turn to my group of awkward acolytes. I'm gonna go, so, you guys are the ones, yeah?
That'd be yes.
Alright, perfect. And I want to... Can I roll... would it be insight or investigation to see who looks the most downtrodden and lost?
That would be insight.
I'm going to tell them to line up, and then I'm going to look them up. I'm going to examine them all like that for that specific thing.
Okay.
I have a reason. There's a method to my madness. I am also mad, but... Yes, 21.
They're lining up, kind of toward the center, you see this youngish man, mid to late 20s, dark brown hair. You can tell it hasn't been cut in a while. Like, the bangs are starting to fall into his eyes, and he pushes them away to make sure he has good eye contact with you. He's just, even though he's there, you can just see in his demeanor, he's more reserved. The other people that are looking at you with enthusiasm and excitement to be learning and progressing further, and he just has this reserved like this reserved expression about him. He's remaining quiet.
Going to walk slowly, examining the ranks per se, and I'm gonna stop in front of him and I go, "What is your name?"
He pauses as you start walking towards him. His eyes immediately just look down.
I will do
clasp his
that
hands
awkward thing where I take my index finger and I will put it under his chin and I will raise his face so that he looks me in the eye when I say, "What is your name?"
My name is Elmond, sir.
Elmond, right? Elmond, like almond with an E.
Almond.
Yeah, Elmond. Yes.
Okay.
ELAM.
Elmond. Okay.
ELMAND, sir.
Elmond, what are you doing here?
You asked for us to come, sir.
No. What are you doing here? What is it you're looking for?
He, with your fingers underneath his chin, he's looking up. You can see the look of discomfort, and he's having a really hard time.
Well, while he's looking awkward, I'm just gonna say, listen, it's gonna be really awkward being around me. I'm a very awkward person. Just be honest.
And his voice gets really quiet. Looking for forgiveness.
Oh.
With that, I will
Sir?
release I will bring my hands back to clasp behind my back, and I will look at all of them and I'll say, I cannot offer any of you forgiveness. I can offer you a few things. My main thing that I can offer is hope. Now, forgiveness is something that you can only find within yourself and from whoever it is you feel you've hurt. And I have hurt my fair share of people. Trust me. Well, actually, you probably all know that I have hurt many people. Well, never mind. That's besides the point. Elmond, I don't care what you've done. So you don't need to come here to seek forgiveness. That's something you find on your own time. I called everyone here because, well, I hear I left you guys in an odd predicament. When I left, there was no one here to cast the spell forbidding the undead from returning unto the city. For that I am sorry. We did not expect our trip to meet with the gods to last quite so long. It was only 9 hours for me, so yeah, didn't realize it'd be a time skip. I should know better by now. I'll keep that in mind for next time. You are all here because you are the hope for this empire. Now, I see most of you have managed to damage your clothing. And I am going... It's not like... Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have this spell? Oh my gosh, did I fix my spells? Wait, hold on. I have something I want to do, but I want to make sure I can do it. Yes,
You're gonna be an inspiring speaker?
No. Well, I'm going to inspire them, but not in that way right now. DM, I am going to reach into my bag and with a single void glass for a cantrip, I'm going to use a void glass with the spell mending. I would like to see if I could do that to mend all of their robes to where they look seamless, and I don't know if it'll be able to, necessarily get rid of dirt and whatnot. It's not prestidigitation, but I would like them all to be whole.
I have both of those.
Without the symbols, after all, but I have mending, and I would like to use a void glass to specifically make their clothes intact. Without their symbols, of course, just, whole.
Right. As the void glass is consumed, all the rips, the tears, the scorched parts of their clothing, it all begins to mend itself. Besides the dirt and the blood, they look brand new.
And during that part, while I say that, I'm gonna go, you are the hope of this empire. You are hope unto each other, and you are hope for me. Because right now, you are those who I think I will be able to trust the most when I am away from this city. Now, I invited those who want to be able to defend their friends and family, which is what this empire is to me. All of you are my family. You might not know me, or you might know me too well. I find that people know me better than I expect them to for me having never met them. Nonetheless, I am your family, black sheep and all. So, I would like to introduce you all to my benefactor. And I will pull out a single symbol of Helm that I have, one of the ones that I use. I will pull it out and I go, this is the symbol of my benefactor. His name is Helm. And then I will raise my gauntlet, which is fashioned in the symbol, and I will go, this is the symbol I use to pay homage to him every time I cast a spell. Every time I defend my brothers and sisters, when I protect this family. Now, Helm and I have come to a kind of understanding, as it is, because, well, let's be honest, I had never heard of him in the beginning. Most of us had never heard anyone other than Melionas in the beginning. Helm is a god of defenders, of justice. He is a guardian deity, if I can put it in any way. So
You watch as
oh,
about 20 of them immediately fall to one knee and are bowing.
whoa, listen, unless you're bowing to, like, the symbol, please stand up straight. There is no one that you need to bow to right now.
Another 5 bow.
No, that's
One man lifts his
literally the opposite of what I said.
He looks around and we dedicate ourselves to Helm. If he will defend us, we'll be his instruments in defending Reclam. He watches every other person in the line, except for Elmond, begins to get him on that knee, and you see he's looking around, confused. Nods his head. Gets on one knee. Excuse me, Mr. Prometheus. We're not as strong as you. I don't think. Maybe some of the others. I know I'm not. Are we gonna need that? The orb thing to be better?
Wait, what orb thing?
You just used it.
Oh, no, that is not something you need to worry about. This is quite dangerous if you don't know how to use it, so don't worry about the orbs. In fact, what you should be worrying about right now is what you can do for Reclam, what you can do for each other. And with that, I will take a... I'm going to palm a void glass. I'm going to try to be stealthy about it this time.
Roll sleight of hand for me.
No. I'm just like, it's very dangerous. Don't worry about it. Uses another one immediately. What is it? Sleight of hand. Ooh, it's a 5. I very obviously grab another marble from my bag. just to
These
cut
are
off.
highly addictive.
Just to they really are. Just to cut the time off. The spell I'm about to do, and I'm going to cast Fabricate, and I'm going to gesture, I'm gonna take the marble. I'm gonna kind of, in the symbol of doing it, I'm gonna crush the marble as part of the whatever, just for thematic effect. Just, crush it, and the dust will go and travel over to the metal, and out of the remnants of some of these bodies, right, the mithril and adamantine, I will fabricate symbols of Helm. But
you notice, Prometheus, as you begin to fabricate, the metals of the bodies are unaffected.
they don't move.
The extra pieces of metal, the broken swords, shields, various pieces of metal that have just been found, those begin to gather and condense into the symbols of Helm.
That is good to know in the beginning, especially. So these symbols of Helm will be different. They will be the symbol of. It will be the symbol of Reclam, but below that or above that will be a symbol like the Gauntlet of Helm, just above Reclam, as though it is standing stalwart to defend it. And there will be enough. There will be like lapel pin style, to go in where the symbol would have been on their outfits, right? And on each one there will be a pin clasp, like a cloak pin type style clasp. But also there will be a small section at the top, so if they wanted to string a leather cord through or something, they could turn it into a pendant instead. But it will fabricate and just kind of already be pinned on them as I do this. Not their flesh, just the outfit.
All right.
These will be your symbols. At least for now.
All right. We'll cut over to Daku now, as you, by this time, would have reached the pyramid. Flying over the battlefield, well, this open field, you watch as these metal soldiers are being tossed into piles. People are gathering outside of the city. Before you stands this ginormous black pyramid.
Oh, I just found a really good image. Or a good GIF. That's what I was doing when I was absorbing souls. Anyway.
Yeah.
Oof.
I would like to go in the pyramid.
Are you going to walk like an Egyptian?
You need to roll an investigation check to find an entrance.
Ooh, that's an 8.
As you come to the base of the pyramid, begin walking around its perimeter, flying up a little ways, looking for any doors or seams in this stonework that would indicate an entrance. You were unable to find any.
Wasn't the top blown off or something?
You don't know that.
But wasn't it coming at it from the air though?
But the section.
What?
What?
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Off one of the faces of it, the side, there was a hole that was burst open, but not the direct top of it. This thing's really tall. It's going to take you a while as you're just doing a check around it.
Well, I'll be flying all around it to try and find one.
Okay. With your roll, it's probably going to take you the better part of an hour to do so.
Okay.
I mean, imagine your character. You've seen these types, like not this type of pyramid. Pyramids are similar. They always have like a hidden mechanism or something that
So
opens the entrance.
I pull out my little glasses. I'm looking
And you're
at,
just
little-
you're being very
brick.
thorough. And
And I'm just totally missing the obvious gaping hole in one of the sides.
it's at the very top of it, though. So you're starting at the base where it usually is. But upon finding nothing, you eventually start making your way up, and you're able to find it. You enter in to what would resemble a throne room. There isn't a throne, but that's the feeling that this room gives off.
Okay. So I would be looking for, in here, a place that would control the soldiers. So I'm going to be going through really quickly, using my full speed. I don't think I can fly in here, but I can run through. Not dashing, but just like run through at 60 feet, because that's my normal walking speed.
As you're looking around, there are no doors, though. You see these two slick stone slabs that would act as doors. They are closed.
Just for character me, those were closed last time, right?
No, they weren't.
Oh, interesting. Cool. I cast Shatter at the door. Hang on, let me see how many. Let me see how many key points I need to use for that. I think that's okay. It's 3, so now I'm down to 14. So hang on. Cast Shatter -I, not Shatter. Okay, so it's 7 damage. It has to make a DC 17 con save.
Okay. Just 1 second. I feel like we need a slight change in music.
Oh man, you're about to get attacked.
Am I getting a surprise round of this thing?
Sending stone.
Oh yeah, I did grab a sending stone before I left.
It's a general use one, though.
Ugh, who gave this guy a sending stone?
Yes, it's a general use.
Still.
So you're reaching out.
Touching you, touching
Touching
me,
me, touching me,
sweet Caroline.
Bum, bum.
Die,
Yeah,
die,
sorry.
die.
What did you want, Daku? What are you talking about? Hmm?
I'm doing things.
Well, then why are you reaching out on a sending stone?
I'm not right now. Actually.
I misunderstood every point of what you were trying to say. Then, oops. I take it back.
I only reach out if anything bad happens while I'm here, which is probably going to happen very soon.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
And it'll take us forever and a day to get there.
As
Actually, yeah, I was gonna say we have teleport, and Inrissa has been there.
But she doesn't have the
I can't use the helm right now.
And I don't
all-
have any more
all
spell
of you-
slots for it.
all of you.
you guys,
have-
you have white glass.
Yeah.
I could choose the void glass on the helm.
Daku, as you, what does your shatter look like?
It looks like
Air guitar.
what? Say that again.
He strums an air guitar.
Oh no, are you talking about the actual spell or how I cast it?
How you cast it? What's it look like? What's your flavor of it?
Oh, that's a good question.
OMG, I know exactly what it should look like. Let me find it
He
again.
flaps his wings really hard.
I would
It just explodes into feathers.
explode myself.
He shoots an astral woodpecker at things. That's what it is.
Okay, so what I would do, here's what I would do. I would hold up my hand flat, and then I would like like I hit it with my other hand in a balled fist, kind of like just striking your palm, like hammering my own hand, sort of thing.
Okay. As you do so, the spell reaches off and it slams. Okay, let me ask you a question. Are you doing on the left side of the room or the right side of the room?
Because there's
Oh,
two doors.
There are two doors.
Sec. The right side.
Okay. As the shatter shoots off and slams into this sheet of stone, you watch as it hits the center and gives off an explosion. The stone itself moves in about a half an inch, and you can see as there's it has been cracked in the center and it moves outwards, but it doesn't look like it was enough damage to open it up all the way.
Okay. Let me see something. I have a couple things. This room earlier had been rocked by a mega fireball, right?
It had been it had been shot with dragon's breath.
Well, also when Absalom first popped in there, he shot off
Oh, you're right.
Fireball.
That's right. Yeah. So that was where they were, is where the entrance of the entrance you came into was.
Oh, okay.
It was right up in that area.
Okay, well, I'll just do it again. That time, that's 17 damage.
As the second shatter goes, you watch as the stonework begins to crumble and crack from its center as it begins to fall to pieces. Chunks of the door shoot out and shoot inwards towards whatever hallway lay in. You still have like an upper quarter of it that's still there, but you can squeeze your way through, as the rest of it has just become a pile of rocks and dirt.
Yeah, and I'm a little smaller too, so I'm not super worried. Yeah, I have to see something before I go. Do I have dark vision? I don't know if I do.
There is a faint green aura around the entire room, and looking into the hallway, the walls just give off this faint green light. Almost like a neon green light.
Okay, then I can go in very slowly, making sure that the door won't crumble in on top of me.
So you push away the rubble that's there, clear it out of the way, and you scoot underneath, make it into a hallway.
Excellent. And I will start looking around for control rooms.
All right, roll an investigation check for me.
Hey. Hopefully it's better this time. Oh, that's a nat 20. That's 24. Oh, thank you.
Right.
Oh.
As you begin making your way through these various corridors, there are several doors that are open, some that are shut, and through process of elimination, some just turn you around, others head down deeper into the pyramid. You begin following just these descending stairs. On the walls of the pyramid itself, the stonework, there's carvings of what appears to be a group of people that are gathered together. You almost see this. I can't think of the word, but you see the story along the side of the walls, and it repeats itself over and over. You see a group of people. They look like they're being oppressed by another group that are above them. You watch as there's, in the next frame, these group of people go to what you would suppose to be a deity as he's floating in the air. Rays of what would appear to be rays of light shining about him. You see as the people in the next frame go to this, what looks like a pyramid. It looks like they're entering in, and then as they come out of this pyramid, they are in their new forms. You also see this strange symbol etched on the pyramid, and as you're looking around in your general curiosity, a symbol etched into the center of this drawn-on deity. Daku, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. It appears to be like this strange
Oh no.
Would I
flower.
know about this though? Would I have been warned about this?
Nope. We
About
don't-
the yellow sign?
Yeah, from
No.
I don't
person
think he
that
would
I
have.
met.
I don't think he would have told you about the yellow sign.
Okay.
Dang it.
Save. No, don't worry, guys. So you said wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Alright, this isn't that
Yes, Daku.
So 14. But if it doesn't work, I have 6 seconds until I can just end the effect on me.
Okay. Oh, that's right. That's true.
Daku's literally built to be the anti-Absalom.
Yeah.
You're not mind controlling me, damn it!
Okay, I need you to roll a d20 for me, Daku.
The Yellow King only has 6 seconds with me, and I don't think he knows that.
Okay. As you're looking in, and this symbol has caught your gaze. You stare at it. You get closer to it, start staring at it more intently. It almost appears as if the symbol begins to turn and swirl like a flower opening, and then it starts to glow this yellow, faint yellow light around it. You black out for but just a second. 6 seconds, to be a fact. Before you are able to use your... Is that once a day? What is that? Daku?
It's just an action. It's just
Oh, okay. Does it require key points?
Nope, it doesn't.
Okay. You're able
Requires
to
nothing.
snap out of it. Your head feels fuzzy.
That was weird.
Your eyes are kind of in a haze before they are able to focus in again. Feel slightly lightheaded, but besides that, you're okay.
Apparently words hurt now. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore that.
Only words.
Words have always hurt.
By the way,
That
DM...
little rhyme was wrong. Sticks and stones break bones, but words.
sometimes hurt me.
Ah, he hasn't fought Larkspur yet.
Also, so DM, as a note, I can read Draconic as well.
Okay.
As well as understand everything that's spoken. Draconic is one of the ones that I know, like, just know inherently, or that I've learned. So, yeah.
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 No.
No. I continue. I would press forward, ignoring any weird signs from like that look like that from now on.
Okay. As you continue pressing forward, going deeper and deeper into the pyramid itself, you, through process of elimination, are able to continue guiding yourself in what you think and believe is the right direction.
Guidance.
You eventually descend a rather long staircase. The light green glowing effect begins to intensify as you reach the bottom, and there's this blacker than black stone door stopping you from progressing forward.
Also closed.
Yes.
Can I? Last time I just broke it. Could I try and open it this time?
So, how would you like to try and open it?
Well, first of all, I'd look for a handle. There probably
There's,
isn't.
no, it's smooth. There's no handle. There's nothing.
Okay, then so is it? Does it look like brickwork or is it like solid?
It's solid.
Okay. Then I would do like run my fingers across it, try and find any
As you're rubbing your fingers across it, it appears to be frictionless.
I'm like, ooh, that feels kind of weird.
You can feel this
Right.
tingling energy coming off of it and into your fingertips as you rub across it.
That doesn't seem good. Don't like that. All right. Trying to think of what I should do here. One second, I'm looking at what I have. I should use Wish to open the door. No, I'm not going to do that. So I will do a fist attack. Because I have my fists are magic.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Magic.
Zark is so close to that.
so do I have advantage on a moving object like a door?
It's not an advantage. You can hit it. It's about how strong you're able to.
Hit it for?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 28 to hit and it does 7 damage.
All right. In a very lightning quick movement, as your hand goes and slams into the doorway, you watch as these faint electrical bolts shoot out from the impact point and move through the stonework into the pyramid. You see just this like 4-inch crack where you punched. Very thin. Doesn't look like it was super deep. But that's there.
I will go over the general sending stone. And I'll say, this is Daku from Associate of Prometheus and those people. I came here from Celestia with them. Could I have someone with the spell magic come and meet me in the giant black pyramid down at this level, this floor, etc., etc. I'm saying, and there's an entrance up tall, up more towards the top. So if you can fly or get up there easily, that also be
Wait,
great.
you mean the big hole that we made in the top of the pyramid thing?
Yes, the rather crude hole. Yes.
Yeah, well, we had 2 dragons fly out of there. Of course it's a crude hole. We weren't like, oh, hold on, in this massive fight over the sake of an entire empire,
Anyway,
let's
I need
build
to sell
a
that.
garage door.
There seems to be a magic door my way, and it doesn't like being hit, and I don't like to hit it.
You know what's really funny? Does anyone in our party even have Dispel Magic?
No. Remember
why I
we
said
had
it over the
we wrote
general.
down
We
that's why
had-
we had the whole interaction with ceramic. Like,
It's such a big
nobody
issue
wants
with us.
magic?
No, no,
So no one from our group can help you. Today, at least.
That's why I wasn't addressing you. I said it over the general sending stone.
You
Forever.
only have a general sending stone.
Exactly. That's why I spoke into it and made an announcement.
Alright, guys, the weirdo talking is the bird guy I was talking about that I said don't kill if you see, yet at least. He's a probationary period. But yeah, if someone can help him, I guess go and help him.
You, those of you that are outside, Ling, I'm assuming you're still there's a lot to clean up. I'm assuming you're just spending your time doing this, correct?
Is a task at which I would be more efficient.
Okay. Yeah, so you are doing a phenomenal job. Just moving.
Also,
I love the
another
use of
thing,
repelling glass. That's great. Yes.
I would go up to meet them in the giant gaping hole, but as I would go, I would go up to the wall with the 2 signs, and without really looking at it, I would take 2 pieces of paper and a little bit of paper glue that I have and just like put a piece of paper over the sign so everyone has to see it. It's like
It's
don't want-
going to take you a while because every panel of stonework has the same imagery repeating over and over and
Okay,
over and
oh,
over.
I didn't realize that. I thought it was like a long wall of stuff, and this is like one
No,
part of the wall.
no, it is.
Eh.
It is
Okay.
panel by panel repeating the same 1, 2, 4, 5 frames over
Okay.
and over and
Can
over.
you see the yellow sign breaking
Then-
your brain?
then I'll just
in
make a
many
mental
ways?
note.
Okay.
To like tell the person about it when I get in.
Okay.
There's a weird hurdy sign. Just don't look at it.
You're a weird hard sign.
Prometheus,
Just
you.
don't look at it.
Prometheus, Absalom. Not Absalom, sorry. Prometheus, Larkspur, Inrissa. Anything you guys wish to be doing?
Oh wait, hang on. I have another question.
Sure.
Yes.
So, Absalom kept his general sending stone, right?
Yes.
Absalom has not responded to anything since the one conversation he had with the party.
Okay.
Aw. That's fair.
Yeah.
I was joking about messaging him like while Prometheus is like converting people to Helm. More of a joke.
Remember, guys, Bahamut is the worst. Haha. No.
That's a way to get struck by God.
Which one?
Multiple.
Do you want Tiamat to erupt from Avernus? Because that's how you're going to get it.
Natala, is that you? Wait, that's too many heads. And the wrong color. What? Wait. You don't look like Bahamut.
Anything you three would like to be doing?
I'm going to notify officially, not just in the chat. I'm like, hey Ling, probably destroy any of the skeletons with the orb because my magic so far has had no effect at manipulating it.
I will attempt such.
Also, go ahead and destroy the magic orb things as well. We probably don't want those around.
Noted.
And then I'll go back to indoctrinating my new students.
Okay.
No,
Helm is really awesome.
Bugbear on the mount.
I'm just keeping watch for anything suspicious.
All right. We'll get to that in a second.
I'll also watch for anything suspicious, I guess.
All right. I'll have you two roll something in just a second. Ling, what were you saying you're going to do?
I want to try this away from people.
Okay.
And the best away from people direction I know is up. However, I also know the effective height of the forbidden spell. And so I will remove a core, and as an experiment, I will lift one of these skeleton remains above that area and see if it activates again.
Roll a strength check for me, Ling.
And if that doesn't work, I can also mage hand to assist me.
Okay.
5 pounds.
Oof.
Or 10 pounds, which I'm going to need apparently.
Yeah. Mage hand that sucker.
As you begin, you float up and grab behind underneath the arms and start to lift and pull. It isn't budging. These things are heavy. Being one of your size and one that's not really trained, you get a couple inches off the ground. The mage hand is lifting, but you're not really able to get up in the air as you would wish to.
Oh well. I will remove myself from the area. Make sure that there are no other soldiers in the area, as
Okay.
I use the Roomba.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, Roomba time.
Are you using it on the core, or are you using it on this?
I am first using it on the skeleton.
All right. As you move to an area that does not have any living beings around, you find one of the skeletons leaned up against a pile of rubble. This gun in one hand, getting ready to. It's pointing out towards you, but is unmoving. The green glow in the eyes has faded, but there's just that green glow in the chest. Able to find that one pretty easily.
Yeah. I'll remove the core first.
Okay.
The core deserves a separate experiment. And
I have
then-
deemed you worthy of 2 experiments.
I will attempt to destroy the skeleton.
Okay. You aim down the sights, fire Sphere of Annihilation. It hits into the center as it expands, and you watch as this metal immediately disappears from where it was. You move the sphere around, getting all the lost little pieces. You get some of the rubble. You get everything in the immediate area it's gone.
Okay. I will then take the orb and the sphere and go up. And then I will, from above the sphere, drop the orb into the sphere.
Okay. As you drop the orb,
I will be 30 feet away from the sphere.
alright, sounds good.
35.
You drop the orb, it plummets down. As soon as it makes contact with the sphere, you watch as the dark green energy that is inside begins to glow and get brighter and brighter before it looks like it's about to explode. But all of everything, all of the energy that would be moved out, all the shrapnel, is just shot down into the sphere, and nothing happens.
It did not escape the event horizon.
It did not.
The phrase, like mowing Yellowstone,
Like what?
What?
like mowing Yellowstone, because that's what's gonna happen here.
Alrighty.
Because moving the sphere, does moving the sphere take an action?
I believe it was a bonus action.
Cool. So, as an action, I'm still plinking robots to the piles. But as a bonus action, and
As a bonus
cleaning,
action,
cleaning other ones.
Alright. So it's sort of dragging behind you, getting all the stuff you miss.
And that is like giving me more efficiency.
Okay.
Because bonus action to move it, I can move around, I can plink things from forever to stay away.
You all hear over the general sending stones. So, Prometheus, we understand that you want us to bring them out, but it's come to our attention that Ling has a way of disposing of them. Do you wish for us to still bring them out, or start taking them to Ling?
I
Well-
will respond over the stones and say, I am making my way to the main piles. and I will destroy the pile as well as whatever is brought there, and I will continue my path towards the pile.
Yeah,
Understood.
what Ling said.
Okay, we will continue with the original plan then.
I'm just going to respond to
After
Ling.
hearing
You're
that,
so
there
good at
were some
logistics.
soldiers and other workmen that seemed to have sort of been lounging around. They look rather tired, but upon hearing that now there is a way to officially get rid of these, there's this reservoir of energy that hits them, and they immediately just start heading back into the city to go pick up more to help out with it. In Rissa and Larkspur, I would like for you two to please make an... How are you guys looking around? That's what that's going to determine.
With your eyes.
I have disguised myself like to just blend in with the crowd, and I'm
Okay.
just wandering about, blending in and keeping an eye out for anything suspicious, including goo people for sure, just in case.
Okay.
Also, just anybody that looks like they're gonna start trouble, or that just looks out of place.
Okay. Larkspur, what about you?
I guess I'm more. Well, I'm watching to see if anybody's acting off or anything. But more, and I don't know. Sorry, my brain's not all the way in. Yeah, mostly just looking at people. But just taking in the environment as well.
Okay. All right. I'll have both of you roll an investigation check then.
Yeah, you guys roll your investigation checks while I'm changing my alignments.
Check.
Changing your alignment.
20!
Wow.
I
Wow.
got a nat 20, the 26.
I almost got a nat 20.
Good job. All right. Intersa, you're walking around. You see some people that are, slacking off a little bit, but others that are starting to head back out to work. As you're moving around, you hear lots of talk of people asking each other, is this finally going to be over? If this is happening, what's next? There's a couple rumors of people saying that they've heard that there's more than one of these pyramids, and just what happens if they come. So there's still some fear. There's other people that are talking about how great the Praetorian Guard are, and that if it wasn't for them, all of them would be dead. How they owe their lives to the Guard. Overall, the people just seem tired and exhausted. This has been a battle going on for 2.5 weeks now. Little less than 2.5 weeks. With an army that is just, they can't stop. And now it has been stopped, at least momentarily. So there's this sense of hope among everybody. People just want this to be over with. They want to go to bed. So nothing out of the normal as you're walking around people. Express, you're kind of still standing around Prometheus and doing things. Prometheus is out teaching the word of Helm and trying to teach people, these 40th acolytes, trying to help them gain faith and then teach them a little bit of what they can learn.
I'm also gonna see what I can I'm gonna take I don't know. Census is still the best term, I would say, and see what level they are, essentially, their strengths and weaknesses. Basically, I'm like, everyone hand me your character sheets. I want to see your stats, and then I would probably, for those who are able, since Helm is a full plate kind of guy, anyone who could, I will make them armor out of my mithril and adamantine that I carry on me at all times.
Okay.
for them and a weapon of their choice. All of it, as you know, got the symbol of helm, and my symbol, of course.
Of course.
But I will make sure that's there, and I think I will. The hilt of every single weapon will have the I forget what the actual term of it is. It's like the it's not the all-seeing eye. It's like the
It's the helm. Yeah, the eye that's on.
it's
helm, so,
it's got a specific name, and I don't remember it right now.
I know what you're talking about. I can't think of the name
But
for it
that
either, though.
that will be the thing for every single one of them.
Horus?
No, hold on. I have the thing up right now. It is called
What's the name of the eye that has the hand with it, Andrew?
the Eye with the Hand.
Remember
Isn't Helm's the Eye of Horus?
No, his thing is. Hold on. I actually have it listed in the outfit thing. So, suit of armor, blah blah blah. Rite of excommunication. No, it's not the excommunication one. Da 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 da. The Eye of.
Oh, it is the all-seeing eye. Yeah.
Is that what it's called? It's just the Eye of.
It's the
Oh,
Oh
all-seeing
yeah,
eye.
yeah. It's called the Eye, the all-seeing eye. Yeah. So
Yeah.
the all-seeing eye will be there as I'm explaining everything to them. And with this, I will probably have decided, or Prometheus is going to decide to officially become lawful neutral, and his new code is, well, the dogma that he's basically trying to get them in. Doesn't mean that he follows all the laws, just very specific personal code.
Yep. Nope, you're good.
Andrew, the Hamsa eye. This one.
Oh my gosh. That's a whole different thing, guys. That's demon hunting. But yes, I will make sure that's done for everyone.
Alright.
And then that's
Larkspur, you
that's
notice as Prometheus is creating this, as he's starting to pick people out, train those that are a little bit. I mean, he's teaching and training everyone, but those that are a little higher up and that are able to wear the armor, he's starting to attract the attention of more and more clerics, and what would probably be paladins. You would assume they have no iconography showing that they would be clerics. You see some of the Natala clones coming and joining him, now finding a deity in which they can worship. It's getting more and more, probably like upwards of 100 people now that are listening in and finding out what they can, and just asking him for, swords that have helm symbol or armor that it's there. But as you're keeping track of all of this, you do notice that Elmond keeps, I don't know, there's just something off about him. You can see there's moments where he wants to go up and talk to Prometheus, but looks like he doesn't want to be rude. So he sits there quietly, waiting and listening. But then you catch, and you look away, and then you do notice every now and then that he's just looking at you, and when you make eye contact with him, he looks away. And then you see that he keeps eyeing where Prometheus is taking the void glass from on his pouch. Trying to be subtle about it.
I'm gonna
Kill him.
casually walk over by Prometheus and be like, "You got somebody interested in your glass?"
And it's
I'm
not
just
me.
like,
in a way that we should put them down immediately, or
I'm still figuring that out. Also, I guess I should maybe be a little bit stealthy about this. I don't know. I'm trying to make it casual. I don't know if I need to roll for that or not. I don't want to make it obvious that I'm staring at this guy and then walking straight over to Prometheus.
Uh-huh.
It's like, oh, I happen to be over here.
Right. No, I would say, you just kind of casually walk up to him. He's far enough away you can't really hear your conversation, as there's also enough people, and you kind of just mention to him, you're a
I'll
people
just be like,
person.
It's one of your new acolytes.
Just one second, guys.
Okay.
Yes. Murder him.
I'm just waiting for one of these people to ask about being a paladin, so it gets to be like, he's
Well, a bunch of them are paladin. It's just like Prometheus is like gonna be like, I'm gonna definitely have to make more stuff.
you gotta let me beat you up, and then
That's in Resistance thing. She's like, you want to be a paladin of Helm? You have to beat me in a fight.
you gotta fight me. No dodging allowed, and I get to interrogate you. That's the only method I know.
Helm's literally
Helm's
just
actually
watching,
your
like,
friend again. He's like, "What are you doing?"
you're like getting you followers.
Look, Helm, I found the not wimps.
He's just like, I don't even know what to. What's going on?
Are you
have
preparing
fun
them
to
to fight
take-
Helm?
Probably. My stats went up after Helm beat me up.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about
You're good.
that. Okay,
You get
so
okay. Yeah,
Uh,
so
no,
I'm
what-
casually telling Prometheus about it and being like, "Yeah, one of your new acolytes, the Elman guy. He keeps looking over at you like he wants to talk to you, but then he also just keeps looking at where you're grabbing your glass from. So
I should probably devise a new way of using this.
after talking with Prometheus, I'll be like, well, I'll see if I can figure anything out, and I'll just like casually head back through, and then maybe go over to like casually make my way, find myself over by Elmond.
okay. Just make your way over. Let's see. Does he notice? Alright. Casually just make your way over.
Like not making a beeline for him, but finding my way over there and being like, oh hey, so what are you thinking about?
Murder in your
This-
Kind of jump him for a second. Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Two more arms spurt out from underneath his cloak.
Roll initiative. No.
Are there any four-armed races?
Yes.
I'm
Yes, there are.
Doesn't Nova have 4 arms?
Like hybrids.
Or is it 6? When he's not a frog, anyways.
I think he is. I think Nova has like 6.
4.
But yeah, go over, talk to this guy. How old does he appear? Oh, he said he's like.
Mid to late 20s.
Alright. We should be like, so what are you thinking about all this helm stuff?
I think that it's good for the people of Reclam to have something to believe in. It seems like we haven't had much for a while, and I'm grateful. Is Helm the only god that we just went from only having one god to having none, and now only one again? I don't know how right that seems. Should there be more?
No, there's multiple. Hang on, DM. How many? So we know that there's a bunch more because we were just in Mount Celestia, right?
Well, we know there's Bahamut,
Bahamut.
Helm, Archon Ashael. Those are the 3 whose names I think we know.
She is Archon Ashel isn't a god yet. She's working on.
I consider.
There
So,
are a lot of gaps in the pantheons right now.
But we know
Um,
there's more.
They're
And
yeah.
presumably we could guess that there's more. Like we could speculate that there's more. Like it didn't seem like a clear like this is everybody. It was like, oh, we just happened to see these. These are the people we happen to see.
Correct.
But there's
Yes, there are more, and the ones that are no longer around, that are deceased, there are people that are currently working, or not people, but there are entities out there currently working on ascending to the position to fill in the gaps.
So I'll say, actually, I think there's a bunch of them. Prometheus actually found. Let's see, Wait, was I there when Prometheus was just like looking through a book, or was that just him and Absalom at that point when he found Helm? He was like, "This looks like a cool name."
That was just Absalom and Prometheus.
Okay, so I don't know about the book. Yeah, I think there's a bunch. I know of at least two. There's this guy named Bahamut. Friend of mine works with him.
He's a coworker.
Works with him.
Like, you know, I'm sure there's others. I mean, probably records somewhere.
Not in the Empire, remember?
Well, where'd you get your book?
If I remember
You know?
right, I found it in the Forbidden Library, didn't I? After, all the Meliodas drama was dropped on us, and I was like, Meliodas is the worst! I'm gonna find a god! The Emperor lied to us!
Well, then that means it is in the Empire, just hidden away.
Well, no, because that was in,
In the Death Islands,
the
right?
Death Island. That's technically in the other
it's in
continent.
the Forbidden Library here.
There is no Forbidden Library here that I know of.
There was.
Well, not that we had
There was
given
a
access
Ganon,
to at that
and
point.
Larkspur
We were.
avoided accidentally summoning a demon.
That's
We
true.
were
but
given
I
access
think
to it.
Finn's
But that's
library-
not where I found the ghosts or the gods stuff, though, right?
Yeah, it was in Finn's library.
No, the book that had the gods was just in Reclam's. It was not even like its hidden one. It was just one book that briefly mentioned a couple gods and said a little bit about each one of them.
Oh. Well
It was.
then.
All right, well, I guess I still don't know about the
Time for
book, though,
Prometheus
but-
to write the Bible. By the way, Prometheus is not preaching that Helm is the only god. He's just like,
Right.
he is the god of this.
Okay.
But you're definitely
so
only
just
preaching
telling
about
this kid
Helm.
like, yeah, I'm sure there's more out there. We met a couple. Well, we met one. I know of a couple.
Well, I might need to do. No offense to Prometheus, but I might need to do a little bit more research and investigation for my own personal.
I think that's an excellent plan.
Thank you.
Insight on the whole conversation too, like whether he's being earnest, like an honest.
Uh huh. Everything he said, there's no indication that he's not being earnest. I mean, you could definitely tell he's like maybe having a faith crisis or whatever. And so he just wants to do his research right now.
And he's talking to an agnostic. Sure,
Yeah.
I bet there's a bunch out there. It doesn't really affect
Are-
me. I mean, I met one once.
You
but,
met?
like,
You're agnostic.
Not one.
Are you gonna mention this to Prometheus?
that I'm agnostic?
No, I don't care about that. Prometheus doesn't care about that. No, but like that.
About the kid?
Yeah.
This guy's probably about your same age too, Prometheus.
Boo. Nah, he's just a child. I'm a 27-year-old adult. Shush.
Watches.
Yeah.
Snapper.
Like, yeah, I'm sure there's got to be records somewhere.
All right. Well, I will. I guess go to the library, do some research. Ask Helm, maybe he'll tell me. I don't know if that's true.
I
But
was gonna say, if
Heck if I know.
if Larkspur brings it up to
Characters
Prometheus
like
or brings him to Prometheus, Prometheus will share like other stuff.
Oh yeah, Lecter might be like, hey, how did Prometheus find out about Helm anyways? Or did you tell us that you found him in a book?
I was like, guys, I read in this book that I found about this guy. Yeah, so I straight up mentioned that I had a book. In fact,
Okay.
I think I
You're
still
like, yeah,
have the book.
Probably.
Yeah, in fact, I don't know. Hey, hang on. Wait. Prometheus mentioned that he actually found Helm in a book. I wonder if there were others. Hey, stay here for a second. Let me go ask him.
And on
you
the
don't have to-
seventh day,
okay.
Helm said no.
Larkspur goes back over. It's just like, okay, I didn't find out anything about like why he was interested in the void glass, but he is.
Oh, he wants to be more powerful. He already asked about that. I just thought you were implying he was evil.
I don't know. I'm just telling you what I saw. But where did you say you found out about Helm again? Like,
I pulled the book out of my bag. I found it in this book.
Were there other gods in that book?
Yeah, but it's very vague. I just saw that Helm wore a really cool suit of armor and the information on his religion, which I've been sharing with everyone. And I was like, that suits me. But apparently, from what I've also found out since meeting Helm and talking to him and being in Mount Celestia, is that some of the beings in this book are dead?
Right. Well,
So at this point, it's up in the air.
Gotcha. Well, our friend over there was curious about if there are other people. He wanted to do some research. So.
Well, if you tell him to come over here, because we technically know someone who's very familiar with gods. Oh, wait a second. Who's the one that one girl named after the flower? Lily? Orchid?
Who?
Poppy. Who was the one?
Yeah?
Whatever happened? Oh man, last time we saw Poppy, she was looking rough.
Well,
You guys
also
still
the last
hang up?
time we saw her, she went insane because of the whole thing with the Yellow King. So she's probably not doing swimmingly. Just saying. But she worshipped a god too. Do we remember who it was?
I feel like Absalom knew. Hey Absalom, how's the boat trip?
Fine,
DM,
sea monsters.
who was it that Poppy and her cleric guy worshipped? Was it
Roll a history
Paylor?
check to remember.
No, was it Paylor? Because I think I do remember. It was it was the sunburst, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, oh wait, there's another one. His name
Wait,
was.
Did we know that as this group though?
We did.
Or as the Misfits?
You did.
Yeah, because Poppy threw a big fit. Remember? Because I was like, I've been to Mount Celestia. Oh wait, she's the one who sent me there.
Yeah, she's the one that sent you.
Never mind, she knows I was there. Yeah, she's like da 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 da. No, she explained. She didn't really say who Paylor was too much. I'm like, yeah, so we know of at least a few. But also, there's Avian Boy, who's got all the information. But this book, and I'm just gonna look up from her. I'm gonna point at Elmond. I'm gonna hey, Elmond, come here.
You look over to where he was, he's no longer there.
Ha!
Perception check, or I don't know, investigation. Can I tell where he went?
I clutched my bag very close to my chest.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Dang it! I kind of wanted to be watching him when I saw Lexper talking to him, but I didn't say on interrupt.
That's a very low roll.
As you're
Right?
as you are looking around, there's no traces of him.
It was the Yellow King in disguise.
He was evil. Why else
Well-
would he disappear?
Oh yeah, Forbiddance doesn't work on outsiders, does it?
Nope. Remember, we found that out because we thought it was the ultimate weapon against the Yellow King, and then at that one point he's like, and we're like, oh no.
I gotta use the restroom, but I'll be right back.
Alright.
You can continue it if it's not going to dock immediately.
It's going to in a minute,
And
but you can
immediately going to Jack.
Alyssa, I would say you could roll, but you're out. You said you were going out and about
I
looking
was
around.
among people.
You were what?
I was among the people in that area.
Yeah, she's staying with the
okay.
Helm group because
Yeah.
technically
Okay,
she
no,
is
I
the Helm
misunderstood.
group.
I thought you were also going out. Okay,
No,
sorry.
I'm in the general area. I'm just checking for trouble, so I would have Larkspur talked to this guy and kept an
She's
eye on him.
pretending to be another supplicant.
Basically.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll have
Pretending
roll. You can roll
that she
a perception check.
I was
for
gonna
me.
say, Irissa's like waiting for someone to be like, so wait, you already knew Helm? And she's like, yeah, you want to fight me so you can get to know him better?
Yeah, basically, she is kind of waiting. Like she's like, I want to be on the other side of that fight, okay?
Show me what you can do.
Someone up for the glory of Helm. It'll be great. Anyway,
Yeah,
that's
so-
more.
Okay, as me going about with the troops, and then noticing Prometheus and Larkspur talking, and then Larkspur going and talking with this one fellow, and then heading back to talk to Prometheus, and they both look out in the direction, and you see that he's missing. You start scanning around. You don't see him either.
Ah! Sneaky boy. I'm gonna keep my eyes open for this guy specifically from now on.
Okay.
For a while.
Are you actively trying to find him, or are you just kind of still
I'm
looking?
gonna be looking for him. I'm still keeping up my disguise.
Uh-huh.
Super obvious. I'm trying to sneakily be searching for him, but I'm definitely looking for him.
I'm just saying,
Okay.
hey, did anyone
Well-
see where Almond went?
A couple of people. There's like one girl. I believe his name was Elmond. But no, I didn't. And a couple of the acolytes start looking around within the group. Inrissa, roll a investigation check as you were actively investigating.
And I gotta check something real quick to see if I have anything that helps me with this.
You have magical glasses that help you within 1 foot of the thing.
I do not.
Those are awesome. I want those glasses.
Link can see.
blind
Oh,
sense, though, right? So, like, if he was invisible and you happen to get within a certain range of him, you could tell he was there, right?
True. If
Yeah.
if I get within 10 feet of him, I'll know he's there, and I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna do that right now.
just imagine Ling having one lens for super far away and one lens of the goggles for super close,
Wait a second.
Like-
There,
and that you can like switch between them.
It's Drake who wants them.
Oh, got you. Okay, I thought you were saying you want them for Ling.
No.
Gotcha.
That's a 19.
19. All right. You start walking around, looking for him. Fine. It's taking you a little while. So you scan the initial area which you're around. There's no sign of him. You gonna head out a little farther, or just gonna stay in the immediate vicinity?
Yeah, I'll come out a little farther.
All right, we'll get back to that. As Daku is back, we'll get back to Daku. All right.
I mean, I can
Mr.
always just find him. I do have locate object, and he's wearing a pin that I made myself, but, you know, I don't care enough.
Sure. Where did my... Why? That's weird. Discord just freaked out on me.
We just find Inrissa stomping him on the
There we
ground. Run away from Helm, will ya?
Okay, Daku, you're back?
Yep.
All right, Daku. As you've went back up to the initial point of entry. It takes a little while. Good 30 minutes or so as you're waiting around before an elven woman, battle-torn robes, a lot of dirt and ash all over her face. Her hair, part of it's just like singed off. She has a pretty bad cut over her right eye, right above the eye across her forehead, and a lot of the blood is just dried up, and it's just there. Hello, I'm not familiar with you. My name is Alina. I
Nice to
was
meet you, Alina.
requested to come here. How may I be of service?
Do you have the spell magic?
That I do.
Wonderful. Okay. So I believe somewhere in this pyramid is where it controls the Eternal Army. And I want to get at that place. However, I think the destination where I intend to go is behind a door that seems very magical in nature. I was able to damage the door, but I'm worried about there was something that kind of happened. Nothing too serious. It just kind of reacted, and I want to have that dispelled before anything happens. So.
Alrighty. I'm assuming you know where this is.
Yes.
This is. She kind of gives a shiver. This is
Creepy. Yes.
not a good place.
By the way, as we go in, there's something you shouldn't look at that's on the walls. It's a weird symbol. I looked at it for a second. It caused some problems with me. It's on the image, so on the walls they have this iconography of battles and whatnot. On the image there is a large deific figure and then a pyramid that has the sign, "Don't look at it." It's bad.
Right.
Look at it.
You know exactly what they're gonna do, right?
Put these goggles on.
You watch as she pulls out a dagger, reaches down to some of the lower parts of her robes, and cuts off a rather long piece, folds it over on herself. If you know where you're going and it's safe, probably better for the both of us, and she puts it around her eyes. Would you mind assisting in tying this?
Of course, and I'll go up. I'm kind of short, so she may have to go on like her knees or whatnot. But
She's 5'2".
Oh, then okay, good. We're good. I'll tie it off for her, and then I'll like take her hand and like lead her down. I'll make sure not to look at the sign. So
Alright.
Actually, hang on. Before we do this, you're gonna have to go through some rubble. I destroyed the door, one of the doors going in.
Oh, okay. As long as you... Okay. She pulls the blind down. Alright, looking through there. There's nothing in this room as she's averting her eyes from all of the walls.
And there is nothing in the room, right?
No, this room is blank.
Okay, and then immediately on the other side of the door there wasn't anything.
Immediately no, but like 5 feet down, yes.
Okay. So I'll go through the door first, and I'll be like, all right, just look at me, and then I'll put the blindfold on.
All right, sounds good. You guys make it through the straight door. You put the blindfold back on her. You begin making your way back to where that door was. She's very curious. She keeps asking, so your name was Daku, correct?
Correct.
I don't take this as rude or condescending. I do not... What are you?
I am an Aarakocra. I am a sentient species.
I figured.
Yes. But I'm not like... what's the spell called? I'm not an awakened bird. I'm
That was my next question. Okay. So there's... not native to Reclam, I'm assuming.
Correct.
Alright.
I am on the other side of the world. Past.
Oh.
You know your colony of Grimguard, correct?
Yes, we haven't heard from them in quite some time, unfortunately.
So, I'm on the same continent as that, but on another range of mountains, basically.
Oh, alright.
So
And
really far away.
Are there more of your people there?
Oh, yes.
Interesting.
Yeah, we're I don't want to say, we're not definitely the dominant, but we're like very common around there. There's also, I take it, I mean, there's also a lot of us from the plane of air. That's generally where our species comes from.
Fascinating. Roll a perception check for me.
I ain't looking at walls.
Okay. Roll at a disadvantage for me, please.
No, it's fine. I'll take my 19.
No, you said you're not looking at walls. Roll at a disadvantage.
You screwed yourself, bird boy.
That's a 10.
Alright. Alright. So you continue moving down.
Yeah.
You get to a corridor that you've been through before. And you Oh, I should probably roll for her too. Disadvantage. All right. As you turn one of the corners, begin stepping through. You walk down about 15, 20 feet, and you just have this feeling that something's off. You're not quite sure what it is. You kind of let it pass your mind as you step another 5 feet, and then it hits you as you turn around, and you see this neon green light now shining against the floor, coming from a room that wasn't open before.
Oh crap!
Huh. What was her name again? Was it Elena?
No. Yeah.
So, Elena, we may have a bit of an issue. The door is open.
That's not the door. This is a different door. One of the side doors that hadn't been open before.
Okay. So, Elena, someone else, or something else, must be in here, because that door wasn't open when I came through last time.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure. So, Elena,
Your
here's what I'm gonna do.
species is intelligent, I would hope. She begins to just physically shake.
Hang on, calm down, Elena. Here's what I'm gonna do. Keep your eyes down below this level. I'm going to...
Well, below what level? I can't see.
Hang on. Just keep it down to the ground for right now.
Okay. All
And
right.
then I'm gonna take her blindfold off. If anything happens in here, I'd like you to at least be able to see.
Start hearing the sounds. Sounds like footfall echoing throughout the chamber.
Oh, I know what the deal is.
What?
The deal is.
What's going on?
All right, Elena, we're going to go back the other way quietly. All right? Are you ready?
Am I keeping the blindfold on?
Keep it off. And then let's go.
Should take
And then
moves
I'll-
up, removes the blindfold.
And then I'm going to start leading the other way back up.
Okay. Are you doing so stealthily?
Yes.
Okay, roll a stealth check for me.
Oh, that's a 24. Ha,
All
ha,
right.
ha.
Lynn also rolled really well.
Very
Did
good.
you both quietly start moving away past the corridor? You get about 10 feet away from the door where the door is, and you can see the shadow coming out from it. And you pause for a moment. It waits there for about 10 seconds before you hear as it begins to fade back into the room. You quickly make your way. Oh.
When we're about probably 300 feet away from the door, I would stop again.
Oh, you're like within 10 feet of this door.
Oh, okay. Well, when...
Like it's on the side of the wall, and you can see the shadow on the ground from the light that's
Okay,
inside.
I'd probably move back 50 feet
Okay.
from when we had that little thing happen.
All right. And then it moved back into the room.
Yeah. And I'm gonna turn to Elena, and we're gonna speak quietly. So Elena, I think Prometheus' spell didn't reach all the way here. So I think that is possibly one of the Eternal Warriors on guard.
You watch as her hand is shaking, but she's reaching into her robes, pulls out a spell book, and begins quietly flipping through a couple of the pages before she finds a page. Okay.
What's on the page?
Are you asking me or are you asking her?
I'm asking you.
You look down. Roll an Arcana check for me.
Ooh, that's 26.
You see different runes and equations there. It appears to be a basic hold person spell that she's opened up to.
Hold person?
Yes.
I don't know if would these count as people? Would Docker know if something like this counts as a person, or would it be more of a monster?
You can roll a.
Well, I guess it's a humanoid, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that would work. I just look at her and I give her a thumbs up.
Trying not to breathe, make as much noise as possible, but she's just shaking.
I'm just gonna say, we're gonna go back down. I want to get to the control room if we can. And I'm just gonna nod, like, we good? Okay, good. And then I'll continue back down the other way.
Okay, so back towards the way you were originally starting.
Yes.
Okay, so you can once again start moving down. You notice on your way down there, you would find another 2 doors that are open. You don't see any shadows. You don't hear any noises except the very faint ones coming from you. But there are 2 extra doors open.
I would signal to her that those are also probably bad people places.
Nods her head.
And then I continue.
Okay. She continue.
When I get to an area that has like no doors open and is pretty far away from everything else, I'd say really quietly over the sending stone, the Forbidden does not seem to have reached the pyramid. There seems to be some eternal warriors awaken here.
It has a limited effective height. You are perhaps above the effective height of the spell.
We're also a couple miles away from the city.
That is possible as well.
Did you do good in destroying the stuff?
That is underway.
Let's do that again.
That is underway.
Okay. Could possibly use backup in here. Not quite yet, though. We'll see what happens.
It may be better to go as a party than as individuals.
Yeah, should probably start coming over, making your way over this way.
I will gather the others. Well, they can hear this.
Yeah, we
And then-
can.
Alright, well,
This is the general setting stone too, right? Or did I miss?
yeah, this is the general one.
The whole kingdom can hear you. Well, the whole
Army.
is.
Everyone in law enforcement.
You would see, as you guys, there is a for those of you that are down on the ground, there is this sense, like this look of panic and dread that comes over several of the wow, the
Peeps.
soldiers, yeah.
Hey guys, do we know how to get another of the Natala? Like, were there extras of the Natalas, or like,
The tall
do we have to
stone.
like? Yeah,
Are
the
you-
Natala sentence.
General
Didn't my
sentence.
Or,
dad
like,
leave
are we gonna
his
have to get a whole
behind?
new set, or? Because
Didn't,
I think we need to get this guy in the direct line with us, and not with everybody else.
Yeah, I think Absalom's dad left one behind. I don't know who he left it with, though.
Did he leave it? I don't remember if it was specified. I know that Absalom was leaving some stuff,
He
but I don't know.
he
if
had
Dad-
given it back to Absalom.
So Absalom has it.
Can we just say
No,
Absalom mailed it
can
back with
listen
everything
to Bud
else?
with both ears. And Absalom can have headphones. Yes, surround sound, exactly.
Could we say that Absalom sent that back with a couple other things? Like,
He can have sent it back. You did have a package delivered. to
We
the
haven't
keep,
done it yet.
but you guys, yeah,
Well, yeah, definitely not for Daku immediately, but
right.
Not
Oh,
now.
yeah, you can definitely. Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
Excellent. And then I'll very quietly continue back down.
Okay. You begin quietly moving back down. I'll have you roll another stealth check. You've made about halfway.
Oh, no wonder. I was going to say, Inrissa, how do you feel about this experiment?
That's an 11.
I'm currently hunting down almond.
Yeah, but over the sending stone, I'm like, yeah, how do you feel about that experiment now?
Right now?
Well, yeah, it's kind of important.
I mean, if I do it right now, I'll be by myself.
No, okay, I mean, you come. Wait, what? And I start looking around. I'm like, how did you get it? Never mind. Why am I even surprised anymore? Yeah, so make your way back from wherever you're at, please. And as many of us who can be spared, Ling, you are more busy here. I just want someone to be able to guard my back while I do, another doohickey spell in the place. So, Inrissa, Larkspur, how would you two feel about guarding my back for about 10 minutes? While
Oh, back. I thought you said bag at first. I'm like, is that guy really that big of a deal?
Quick question for the DM. During
Yes.
this time, before we get that message from Daku, do I find any sign of almond?
Roll another investigation check for me.
Okay.
Roll me
Almond.
yeah.
I want to see if this happens as I'm like mid-interrogation.
she's just stabbing him a bunch.
Oof, not as great. It's a 13.
Yeah. As you start going around the outskirts of the perimeter, you, it's hard to tell. There's a lot of loose earth and dirt, places where there's lots of footprints. People have been walking back and forth. You're not really able to find him.
Okay. Alright. Then I go back, and on my way back, well, when I get back to Prometheus, I switch out my hats, because I was using my disguise one, and I'm like, let's see if Void Glass can also help with attunement.
Ooh, this is another worthwhile experiment.
So I pull out Void Glass. How much
Okay.
do you can either attune to this thing immediately, or just immediately teleport?
Roll an Arcana check for me.
Oh
Wait,
dear.
am I not there?
You're in the city. And I think Prometheus said you were busy doing that and we were going to go to the pyramid.
Okay.
Unless you want to go to the pyramid Ling.
Yeah, I mean, you could say otherwise, like,
I'm the only one who is able to control
Destroy.
this thing and destroy these things, so I
Yeah.
will stay.
It's a good
Okay.
idea. That was a natural one, so I have no idea what.
Okay. Ling, we'll get back to this in a minute, but I need Ling roll a perception check for me.
And you
The
said
almonds
that
could be so
pyramid is like miles out or something?
It's about 2 miles out. Yeah.
That's a long way to go. Okay, what was that? Sorry.
Roll a perception check. We'll get to that in a minute. But this is good for me to know. Oh, okay. Lovely. Okay.
Perception checks.
Yeah.
We'll get to that in a minute, alright? Inrissa, as you focus on the helmet teleportation and a piece of void glass, you start concentrating really hard, either trying to attune to it, or just immediately teleport. You can feel your brain just... Oh, it's working! Your eyes are like squinting, you're like, come on! And you open up your eyes and you guys are all still there.
Is the void glass still there?
Yeah, the void glass is still there.
Okay, nothing happened.
Nothing
Well,
happened.
I have it as just a spell. I could void glasses without needing attunement.
hey,
That's a great idea.
this is why, well, this is one of the many reasons why you are amazing.
Here, I had
Oh, thank
glass
you.
I tried to use.
Cool. And all right, are we all set? Wait, we're going to the necropolis place again, right?
Yeah, right up
Yes.
that top room where Surgeon like breathed on us.
That or just outside of it, either way. I just want to try and focus around the thing specifically. I'm going to try and advance my range.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna cast teleport. I'm gonna make sure that I'm only picking up people from our party and no stragglers.
Okay. Yep.
Should we try to bring Should we try to bring like the strongest acolyte with us just so they can see how the spell is done?
Do you want to do that?
Was there an
I've not
acolyte
used
who
that.
might be able
Yep,
to
we've
learn
done
it?
it before.
Yeah.
Everyone knows teleport, though. You have teleportation.
No,
circles.
not teleport. Forbiddance. Is there an acolyte there who might be strong enough to learn it soon? It's a.
Yeah. I mean, it appears like one of the Natala clones would be able to.
Oh, there was an Atala clone who wanted to be an acolyte.
There were clerics, fighters, and paladins throughout
Cool.
the.
I will take one of the Natala clones. I'll be like, Larkspur, is it alright if she comes? And I'm bringing up a point without even asking the person I pick out. I'm like, is it alright if they come? I want to
You
teach them a
want to
spell. I'm gonna go, hey, you
If
want
I
to learn?
can-
You want to learn a spell?
Yes, please.
All right, come with me.
All right, we're gonna
Us.
go in a scary place. Are you cool with that?
She was just in a scary place for 2
He
weeks.
smiles.
Fair.
I've seen a lot these last 2 weeks.
She's like,
I think I'll be.
She's like, I've been dealing with undead for the past 2.5 weeks nonstop. What do you
She's been
mean?
doing that since she's been alive.
She was
I was born into
Die
death.
every day.
She's had a 2-day break.
oh, poor baby.
She's like, I've seen copies of myself die every day before my eyes.
The PTSD of that.
I've held my dead self in my arms.
We really need to find Thunder.
Oh.
I don't know.
Thunder's-
We almost drowned him. I'm not sure we're good for him.
No, it was we did drown. Actually, I drowned him.
We almost killed him.
By drowning.
Let's make him throw up. Drown him. Did not anticipate this. Did not think
I
about
was
that.
talking about this in front of this acolyte person.
No.
Who's, like slowly starting to change their mind.
It's too late. No. All right. Let's.
No, she looks very, very engaged in this. Even though she's not saying anything, she's
She's like
very
"So,
intrigued.
I gotta know what happened here.
Uh-huh.
That's like half the things the Praetorian Guard talks about in public. We're just like, it's like a quarter of a story, and like, and everyone else is like, did they just what? No, I need explanation. What do you mean? Yeah, so then this god said this, and I was like, nah.
And then we changed the timeline.
Yes. Anyways, teleport. Wow.
All right. So,
Just dramatic
all of you-
drums with the void glass into her strings. I don't know. It like dissolves as she strums.
all right, it becomes like a guitar pick for you and shatters upon hitting the last string as all of you are pulled into the top chamber of the necropolis. Faint glowing green light there.
Cool. I'm gonna go. All right. I haven't asked your name yet. What is your name?
I really don't have a name.
Pick one.
What would you
I've
like
just been-
us to call you right now?
I mean, I've just been going by 642 as of right now.
Oh, that's sad. Pick a name.
What does she look like right now?
No pressure. You don't have to figure it out right now.
Yeah, you can take your time. When you have a name, let us know.
Okay. What does she look like? She has this black plate armor with a red tabard, the insignia of Reclam on it, where the studs would be that are holding pieces of the plate together, the pauldrons. The studs are instead of like have the shape of a skull. There's this two-handed great sword. At the hilt is another skull, but the crossguards, that's the name, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
or like dragon wings, and it has this faint radiant energy that's just glowing with it. You can tell that she probably had long blonde hair, but it's been cut and it's dirty. It's a dirty mess. Mud and soot and ash and everything have just been tangled into it. One eye is partially swollen.
Oh,
I'm gonna go, you seem like an Avalon. I'm gonna call you Avalon until you decide on your own name, because you look like a badass. Now, follow along. And I will start preparing I will do the ritual forbidden. I'm like, okay, you guys... I'm being quiet about this. I'm not like my usual loud, boisterous, whatever. But I'm just like, okay, follow along, Avalon. And then I'm going to go...
She holds out her hand. Do I need a piece of the void glass? Or am I just observing?
No. Usually you will do the spell without void glass. I am just trying to amplify...
I know, you're trying to
my
expedite...
range.
modify, expedite, whatever. But if I'm trying to learn, shouldn't I be doing it? But, sorry.
No. Do you know how to do the spell yet?
No, but can void glass help me? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. You do your...
experiment, I say, and hand her a void glass.
I'm gonna go. Okay, now just follow along with the ritual with me, and
right.
I'm gonna prepare the ritual circle. I'll point out the certain things like make sure you do this like this and this one like this, as you go along and you deepen your bond with Helm or whatever deity you end up deciding upon later. Like that is.
I think like Helm is a good one.
So do I. He's pretty cool.
Yes.
Yeah, also, if you ever get to meet him, the sword he's carrying, I made him yesterday, like yesterday, technically. Well, I guess 2.5 weeks ago for you. But yeah, so pretty cool. I'm a pretty good guy. I'm pretty good at forging, and I'm just writing the symbols and stuff while I'm doing that. And then I go, okay, cool.
She's not on as big of a scale, but she's like watching you do it. She has like a piece of chalk that she's writing on the ground. The symbols that you're making, following ensue.
DM, how tall and how wide is the pyramid again?
Oh, how tall is it? Oh, I have that written down. I think I said, as far as from base to the top, I think was close to 2,000 feet. It might have been a little taller, but we'll say like 2,000 for now.
Okay.
The base, it's like how at the perimeter, it's pretty big.
Okay, well that's good to know. With the amount I was able to manipulate my forbiddance earlier with my experiment, do I feel like I could alter the height as well?
Yeah. I mean, your forbiddance earlier went miles.
So, okay.
It had gone from the center of Rekla all the way past the pyramid.
Perfect. So what I would like to do with this one, and I'm going to explain this to everyone, I'm going to be like, listen, I'm going to use 2 void glass this time to try and change the shape of forbiddance from what it usually is. And then I'm going to look to Avalon, and I'm going to explain. Forbiddance is typically a height of 30 feet and a range of roughly 40,000 square feet. With the void glass, we can amplify that. We can also alter, but it depends upon us. So with the one that you are using from Inrisa, and with the 2 I'm using, I would like you to join me in this ritual where we try to cover the entirety of this place. Do you feel comfortable trying that with me?
Yes, of course. That's why I came.
Perfect.
Can I insight check her to just make sure that she's got pure intent? Wait, this isn't a teleclone, so it's probably fine. But like, still.
They've seen a lot in the last like.
I would like to insight check her to see if she is as attracted to me as Natalo. No, I'm just kidding.
She seems genuinely interested in trying to better herself.
Just
in
like Natalo.
the Divine Earth. Yeah.
I really quick want to just message Doc. I'm on the radio sending stone. I'm whispering, and I'm like, Daku, we're here from the past forbidden. Hopefully that solves the problem. Let us know if anything bad happens.
We're just announcing this to the whole kingdom. Hopefully there's nobody, there's no spies in our midst.
Well, it's not the whole kingdom. It's like...
Well, I mean, like, the whole army, yeah.
I don't have another option right now, and I wanted to...
It's fair. Daku, are you staying in place right now? Are you going to try and continue further downward? Or are you going to try and
still
come back
moving
up?
quietly down.
Right,
But-
and you had rolled an 11, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
But they came in just in time to save me from that bad roll.
If you're still are you still moving? That's the question.
You make it sound like I shouldn't be.
I just need to know.
I said yes earlier.
Okay. All right. I need to roll. I need to roll a stealth check for Alina.
Alina was not an Natalic phone, right? She's just a person.
Yeah, she's an elf. She's elf.
Do
Elvish.
I need to roll another wisdom for this?
Yes. She rolled a nat one, so this will be interesting in a minute.
Oh no.
We'll get to this in just a second. Okay. Oh, who do I start with? Okay. We'll sort of, because things are actively happening right now, we're going to cut to Ling for a second.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, Ling, please don't die while we're not
The
there.
Yellow King pops up before you, Ling.
Ah!
Ling, as you are continually shooting shooting these skeletons back, you have your Roomba behind you cleaning up everything. It's leaving this nice, very smooth groove into the ground that's just... There's a nice trench that you're making.
Well, I've been practicing precision by not having it hit the ground. I'm just
just above it. Okay. All right. Taking care of it. Sweeping back and forth. You notice as people are coming in and out. By now, you're getting close to the gate. As you're looking around, but about this point, there aren't many. I would say you're probably done with pushing any of the skeletons back. A lot of the laborers came and got the stuff that was immediately there and took it out. So you're just kind of doing your cleanup with your Roomba.
Actually, I'm just checking this, but I think I can move the Roomba faster than I can move myself.
Probably.
If only you could ride on the Roomba, but alas, that would eat your feet.
It would eat your feet, but it would be glorious if you could.
I would love it.
Only activate the bottom of it and sit on the top.
That would be phenomenal.
Your mighty steed, Roomba.
Oh, it moves heckin' faster than me.
So it's going ahead of you, not behind you.
Well, it has the room to move like zigzag behind a wider swath.
But not in front of you?
It could be in front of me, but I'm already pink ahead of me.
I guess so.
5 times... Oh, wait. No, it moves exactly how fast I'm.
Okay.
It's 5 times my charisma. And I'll check if the amulet does. Oh no, the amulet. Huh? Sorry, looking this up.
There you go.
Oh, it's an action to move it. It's an action to move the sphere.
Okay.
So you can't be pinging it and moving it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
But I am able, with the necklace, I don't know if it's additive, but the necklace lets me move it 60 feet per action. So,
It's moving pretty fast.
yeah.
Yep. It's moving very fast.
This is the way we sweep the floor. Have you seen that Gilligan's Island episode?
I don't remember that, but I've seen all of them, so I probably saw it.
Some robot got to their island and they were teaching it to do household chores.
Nice.
Yeah.
And I think Marion, was the one who showed it. This is how we sweep the floor. And she demonstrated a couple times going in a straight line, and then she gave the robot the broom. It started going, and it was going, and then it walked the wall, and it was still going. This is the way we sweep the floor. This is the way we sweep the floor. And just went through the wall. But
What's
yeah.
that from?
Gilligan's Island.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I watched that a long time ago.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find slightly different music.
You good?
For my
We
fight
could
versus
just knock
the
out
other team.
that.
And or my sudden revelation into what the heck is up with Nova.
Or we have a package from the castle that we're supposed to deliver to you. Whoops! It slipped and fell on your face. Oh, why are there
Where
tears?
are you? Oh my gosh. This is stupid.
Do you think I would do something emotionally stabling
Say that again.
if I were to introduce more emotions into my state? Then that could be disabling and reduce my effectivity.
I don't know.
One doesn't do mind fight.
Mind what?
One doesn't do mind altering drugs before a fight.
Who says? Depends
So
on the
it's got
fight.
Their efficiency.
Okay, this isn't quite what I'm looking for, but it will work. It's fine. Alright. So, Ling. As you are cleaning up,
Sounds like I've been split from the party.
you have been split from the party.
Oh no.
I have Nova, guys.
You've got Get Rug! You're good.
Play.
Unless the Yellow King is using Gitrog to get to you.
Oh no!
You see most of the people are carrying pieces. Some people have started figuring out what you're doing, and they're moving in front of you and dropping the skeletons there. Some people just don't want to work as hard carrying it all the way outside, so you're just able to clean it up. But you see this kind of scrawny-looking guy. This isn't the music I was looking for. It'll work in a minute. Anyway. Scrawny-looking fellow, these red clergy robes, dark brown hair. He's kind of making his way, trying to be a little sneaky while not being suspicious, but he's obviously standing out as he's not picking up bodies, and he's making his way back into the city. Just seems out of place.
Well, I'll obviously see him and yeah, he's out of place, but this is not the time to go. Anyway, I started blasting.
True.
So unless if he does a thing, I don't have cause to suddenly descend upon him and ask him what he's doing.
Okay.
He just looks out of place.
All right. So you just continue moving forward?
Yeah, sorry to not follow the plot hook, but
No, it's okay. It's okay. I present options, and the story continues. I saw there was a TikTok I saw, but like I wasn't sure if everybody's seen Loki or not, and it was like a major spoiler, so I didn't send it.
I have all of Loki. I've seen parts of it. So.
Okay.
I've seen all of it.
So it's the very end of it. So I didn't send it because I didn't want to spoil it. But it was essentially saying players are like, "Oh, I'm sorry to like derail your campaign," and then it has the DM is like, "You didn't derail it. I set the path for you guys. I led you down every decision you've made." So it will just outcomes of the story will be different, but that's the way it goes. You have not upset me. I am good.
Okay.
So
Well,
all right.
There's part of my mind that's like, oh crap, this is bad, but Ling has no reason to do.
Okay. I love it. Sticking to character. All right. We'll come back to you in a minute, Ling. All right. Prometheus.
Vacuuming.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys,
Prometheus.
I do have a plan.
Yes.
Stuff goes down over there.
The ritual is beginning. Is all finished setting up? You're going through the incantations. The last second. How many void glasses are you using?
Well, let's see.
You said you were going
I
to
said I was using 2, if I remember right, because
Using one,
because
but I-
Avalon is using 1.
Right. He drags a second behind you, but is able to also try and cast a spell as all void glass dissipates. The light, similar to what had happened at the center of town, starts in this small cylinder and begins to move out. And you watch as it hits the walls. It stops. It seems to get absorbed into the walls, and you watch as that neon green light lights up slightly. You see these small electrical bolts throughout the walls. At the same time, Daku, as you are walking as quietly as you can, Rosalina, you're doing pretty well. You turn around another corner. You have the lights there. There's no doors open. But just from everywhere, you see that same it's not really like electricity, but it's just this arcane energy, I guess that would be the better word, that mimics electricity run through all the walls as the lights get brighter. And 3 doors open up. And upstairs with you guys, the other side door opens up. I need you guys to all roll initiative.
Oh,
Oh,
butts.
Oh no.
This place runs on radiant energy.
So did I choose the correct door earlier?
Yeah, you had been going down the same correct path. These are 3 different doors that opened up.
Did he choose the right?
No. But like earlier, when I was between the 2 doors, would the left door have led to like instant death?
Oh no, it would have just led to a different portion of the pyramid.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's see. Let me roll my 3 separate rolls. Oh, I need to roll for... Okay.
You need to
So-
roll for both of them.
Oh, I do. You're right. Thank you. All right. Oh, pretty good. All right. Okay. So Larkspur has the highest. Wait, did Prometheus, Larkspur, Daku, and Ursa? Oh, Link. Yeah, you're not in here. Sorry. Okay. Larkspur. Then we have. Where are you? One. All right. Then we have. One. Followed by.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. Welcome back.
You died.
Thanks for.
Ah!
Daku.
Not again!
You got beheaded specifically.
Again!
Well, it wasn't by Absalom.
I was gonna say if Absalom beheaded me again.
Yeah, this time it was me with that, like, really cool scythe I have, so.
Where's Prometheus? It's right there. Okay, there we have.
I just put the Vorpal quality on each of my weapons.
Just gonna build a pantheon of my
Can you imagine? It's like, Prometheus, will you make me this weapon? I want to get it enchanted with a Vorpal enchantment. I got you.
like murder whoever said that.
What
All
weapon
right.
is this? It's a Vorpal mace. What? It's a blunt. It's a blunt weapon that beheads things.
Knocks your head right off. All right.
I call it the golf club.
Oh no.
Okay, as the door on the left lifts up, you see, you hear this heavy sounding footfall coming through the door. You see this hulk of a creature walking on all four, has 2 hind legs, and then it seems to also be like walking like a gorilla. It is also made of the same. It has the same metallic structure as the skeletons, except it has a humanoid face, and protruding off of its arms, its legs, and its back are these very long and pointed, barbed spikes everywhere. You see several skulls that are attached to them, and these skulls look ancient. Its eyes glowing green as it slowly starts to make its way in, and you see 2 other shadows coming in behind it. Larkspur, you have top of the initiative.
Alright.
I don't have a battle map, sorry, because I didn't know that this was going to happen this session. I thought we were going to be like, okay, maybe they'll want to like explode Black Pyramid later on. No, this is happening now, so
Right now.
Huh,
Let's
yeah,
go for it.
We're just little chaos monkeys. We always are.
I love it. I love it.
During that brief fight we had here, was there, like before, was there any, I'm just trying to remember, was there any, like, charm magic happening, or was it just, like, a straight fight?
The fight that happened in here before, it was very quick. I mean, the battle, like, actually lasted in here.
Yeah.
You didn't get to really see if there was anything. Not to your recollection. I'll put it like that. How's that? Is that fair?
Yeah, that's fair, yeah.
Okay.
Gotta make sure I actually have a thing before I use it. And am I fairly close to the acolyte, the Avalon, as Prometheus is calling her?
I'd say you guys are all sort of grouped up together.
Alright. Well, I'm going to lean over and hang on one sec. Sorry, it's not bringing up the thing. If I can type correctly, I'm just double checking. Yeah. So I'm going to use my magical harp and pluck a couple notes and touch the acolyte. Because I don't know what her experience is, but I want to give her a good chance here for whatever's going on here. So she's now invisible.
Yeah.
And
Oh, she's invisible?
she's invisible now, yep. I just made her invisible. I was just like, reach over and like... she like, here's a couple notes as I like tap her on the... Like I gently pat her shoulder.
I
briefly.
love it.
Does she know
And-
she's invisible?
Alina?
I assume so.
No, this is
Avalon.
Avalon.
I totally forgot which one was with us. The Nutella clue.
And I want to give someone inspiration, or do I want to do?
Avalon is next in line after the person that's in between. As far as your guys' turn goes, Avalon's next in line.
Oh.
All right. I will also give her inspiration. I'll be like, "You got the." I'm like trying to think of something cool to say, like as a player, but I'm like, "You got this." I guess I'm just like the awkward thumbs up of
All right.
roleplay. And
That sounds good.
I will also scooch away from the creature.
Okay, you back up. Very good. All right. That brings us to the cadaver collector down. Oh, I didn't get to use these on the Siege on Reclam. I was excited to, but it's okay. This is an old. I think this is 3.5 monster. Oh, these things are fun. Okay, Daku. As these doors, one opens up behind you and two open up in front of you. One of them is a little bit larger than the other, and you hear these large sounds. As same description, this humanoid. He's probably 10 feet tall, hunched over, large spikes protruding from his ligaments in his back. Comes and grabs onto the stonework, pulling himself through, looking up and down as he looks down the hallway and sees both of you. The eyes immediately go from this green to this deep, dark red. And charges at you. Let's see what he rolls to hit. Okay, that's going to be a 23 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Okay. As you are sort of cramped, these metal spikes are scraping against the walls. He's running. He brings up his fist, and there's tiny spikes as he just runs into you. You are going to take 15 points of bludgeoning damage. And you get knocked prone as his forearm just goes down, he pushes you back another 5 feet as you scrape against the floor. He's just on you. He's going to take a second attack as he lifts his arm up and just pounds you like a gorilla.
Good thing half my movement is most people's max movement.
That's fair. Okay, and that's going to be another 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Oh, sorry, I have to roll to attack for that. Sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Okay, that's a 17 to hit.
Oh, that doesn't hit.
All right, as his fist comes down, you immediately roll off to your side, and he slams it into the ground. Alina lets out a shriek and a yell, and yep, that's her turn. Okay, Avalon's turn
Who's invisible?
is invisible, so you guys don't see her. As this creature is there,
She's within 10 feet.
it's just regular invisibility, right?
Regular invisibility, yeah.
Okay. Mm,
Magic harp.
right.
Magikarp.
If she does anything, it'll take her out of her invisibility. She would know that.
Yeah. She
Okay.
could move somewhere a better
She-
vantage point
yeah,
without getting.
She's gonna move. And she's gonna hold her action until somebody else goes in. That's advantage on stealth. Well, it'd be just regular because she's at disadvantage full plate. But okay, sounds good. You feel as
She's got a D12 she can add to whatever.
sounds good. She walks away. You guys don't quite know. Okay.
Ugh.
Now we have. Okay. Downstairs, you hear as Alina lets out a scream of fright as she is turned around. And Daku, you can see the shadow coming. You hear the sound of a sword scraping against the ground. Its edge has this deep green lighting. The skeleton is going to use its movement to get up to her. It's too far away, so he's going to use his action just to get up in range with Alina. Okay. Back up to the... Okay, there's a lot of bouncing back and forth. Sorry. Okay, skeleton number 2. So that's going to be back up in the throne room. You watch as a skeleton comes out of the door. He is wielding one of the guns. He is going to turn. And since you guys are all grouped together... Okay. Larkspur 1, 2, Enrissa 3, 4, and Prometheus 5, 6. Okay, that is a 2. So Larkspur gonna go and shoot at you. Ooh, but that's a bad roll. That's going to be an 11. That's going to be an 11 to hit.
Yay!
As you watch as the energy,
If I didn't have Maggie.
as the energy in the rifle begins to hum and just shoots out this beam of energy. It's not accurate at all, as it just shoots and hits into the wall as the magic dissipates into it, and you watch as that electric lighting, arcane lighting, shoots through the wall once again. Okay, back downstairs. Nope, that's your turn. Daku, you're up. Yeah, back downstairs.
Back downstairs. Anyway, so there are 2 roughly around us, right?
Yep, there's the cadaver collector that's right next to you. That's just pounded on the ground. And then there's the Eternal Warrior standing behind Alina.
Okay. I'm going to, because I'm on my back.
Mhm.
Actually, if I'm prone, do I have disadvantage on attacks?
Yes.
Oh, okay, then I'll stand up.
Okay. You do like the monk flips, lean back, jump onto your feet.
Yeah.
The wings give you a little bit of burst of air, which makes it a little bit more elegant.
Okay. So I'm gonna smack him in the face.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do a stunning strike.
All right. Roll to attack.
That's 27 to hit.
That hits, and it's
Any-
the Constitution save.
Yeah. Let me double check. It is stunning. Where is it? Yeah. Okay. So stunning. Yeah. DC 17 con saving throw.
Okay, DC 17. That is going to be a dirty 20 on his save.
Dang it. Well, too bad I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay.
And he has to do it again.
So 12 points on this one. Okay,
That's 26 to hit.
that
14
hits.
damage, and I'm doing stunning strike again.
13, 14, 15, 16. 16, so you get him.
Aha. Okay.
As your first fist goes up, punches him. And like it hurts. Your fists are drained, but like you're punching metal and it hurts. And he doesn't seem to budge his head. As the second one you go up, knock him where the jaw would be, and you watch as his eyes just vibrate back and forth, and he's stunned.
Okay, I still have things I can do. What would you consider picking up Elena? Would that just be a thing I can do if I incorporate it in something else? Like, I want to use a key point to use. What's it called? Step of the Wind, to disengage and dash. Or
You
to
don't need
dash.
to disengage from the first dude.
Yeah. And the other guy isn't in range yet.
He's right next to Alina.
I thought he wasn't.
He used his action, and then he used his action to dash to get up next to her.
Oh,
That's why he
okay.
didn't attack. Yeah.
Well, it would be me he'd be trying to hit. Anyway, so could I use a key point and pick her up and dash as a bonus action? Because I can dash as a bonus action if I use that.
Sure, why not? It is half your movement because you were like taking her with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it still goes up to 60 feet, though, for a dash. Oh, but you're saying, so it'd be a normal movement in the dash, so it'd be 30 feet?
Yes,
Okay.
because you're carrying her with you.
Okay. I'll grab her, and I'll use my key
Okay.
point, and I'll run.
All right. Are you running past? Well, I guess
I'm running down to the control room where I thought it was.
Okay, so that's the corpse collector. He is huge. He's taking up the entire hallway.
But he's also stunned.
He is stunned. So he can't take a reaction, but it's going to use
Can I
another
go for
half.
legs since we're both short?
Yeah, it'll take another half of your. It'll take half of your movement to get past him, plus then another half. So you only get a quarter of your movement.
So I get 15 feet?
Yeah,
That's fine, but because that puts the
But
other
he's
guy
stunned.
behind him.
right. So as you kind of grab onto Alina's hand and you use your wings, you turn around and use your wings to propel you back to duck you on. You go underneath his legs. The skeleton guard will get an opportunity of attack against Alina.
Not against me, because I went in and grabbed her.
She was behind you. Sorry, this is okay. So you would you would have, if you're going from left to right. On the left, you have the skeleton warrior. Then you have Alina. Then you have you. Then you have the corpse collector. So you grabbed her and then you pulled her under. So I would pull her away from him. But it doesn't hit. You're fine.
Okay, cool.
It's a natural too. Wow, I'm rolling crap. As he goes and swings his sword, you watch as this green energy actually cuts into the stonework, and it just goes right in between her legs. Her breath you take her breath away. She's not expecting the sudden burst of movement. As she gets there, you run 15 feet. All right.
Okay.
So that's yours.
Can I also
Imrissa.
drop her on her feet as well when we get to the
Well,
place?
yeah, that's part. Yeah, you kind of you lift her up and yeah. All right, Indrissa, you're up with.
Oh wow! I felt like I was gonna go last. Cool.
No, I rolled really low.
Nice.
Sure.
So did I.
Yeah, apparently a couple of the people rolled low, so it's fine. All right, so I'm with the group except for Invisible, and there is Gorilla in front of us and Skeleton to the side.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the first thing, how far away from me are both of those?
Skeleton is 25 feet. The other one would be 20.
Okay. So, I'm gonna pull out a void glass, cast me a shield of faith first as my bonus action.
Okay.
I don't remember what using a void glass did for that. I know it made, so I didn't use the slot, and it also made it like a plus something. Was it a +5?
Yes.
Instead of a +2? Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Sweet. Okay, and then I'm going to I'm just gonna go up and stab him, I guess.
All right. Which one, the skeleton or the corpse?
The gorilla one.
All right.
Collector gorilla face.
Okay.
It's a 17 to hit.
17 does not hit.
That's pretty low. Alright. Alright!
As you go in, you're gonna find purchase on it, but your blade just scrapes against this metallic body, unable to really pierce into it.
Ah! Dang it!
Its head just focuses in on you.
Hi.
Don't worry, you're a paladin now. You can.
Yeah!
All right. Question first attack. Are you?
I don't have another attack because I already used my bonus action on my Shield of Faith, so.
You're right. Okay. Thank you. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys just saw me walk up there and smack it with my dagger, and whoa, that didn't work.
Back downstairs, Daku, from behind you, you watch as another skeleton. It's kind of hard to see, but you can hear the sounds of another skeleton coming down the hallway from where the other one was. But between the corpse collector, the skeletal warrior, it can't make it to you, so it's just gonna you just see the footsteps of it walking towards you.
Plan is working perfectly.
All right, it's Alina's turn. Okay. She's going to cast lightning bolts.
Very nice.
And it's stunned, so it can't make its dex save. Ooh. All right. Oh, why aren't you showing? Come on. All right. As you watch as electricity begins forming in her hand, in her one hand, as she's carving some arcane runes in her book, as the electrical bond shoots from her book up into her hand, and she shoots it out. This electric bolt slams into the back. It's going to take 28 points of lightning damage.
And it's made of metal.
You watch as vibrant blue color, and then as it slams into this creature, it becomes very dark, and it finds its way in between the cracks of armor. This creature that is stunned just lets out this howl of pain. You watch as its arms and legs kind of buckle as it tenses due to electricity surging through it. Very nice. All right. Alina is then going to look at you, wide-eyed, kind of still stunned. I do better not next to them. She's going to just run by you, scoot by you, and run further down the hallway.
Okay, I'm fine with that. That's what I wanted her to do.
Still facing, but yeah, she's going to do that. All right. It is now Throne Room's corpse collector.
Oh no!
As its head turns towards you and Rissa, it had that green color to it, and it immediately turns red.
No!
It's going to attempt to grapple you. I need you to make a contested athletics check.
Huh. Probably gonna win.
What'd you roll?
14.
Oh, it rolled a natural 15. As its hand quickly goes and grabs around your waist, you can feel it squeezing in. It is tight, and it pulls you up, and it lifts you up onto its back, and it's going to skewer you onto its body. You take...
That's not a normal grapple.
Oh, this is its second... It's like its second action. So it grapples you, and then the second action lifts you up and just... grapples you onto one of the barbed spikes. It just impales right through your back, in through your abdomen as you let out this cough of pain. You're going to take 17 points of piercing damage. And you are now considered restrained as you are just laying there on its back.
Oh, this is horrible. Help!
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw now.
Oh, yay!
Don't worry, I still haven't taken my turn. You're just fine.
Or
Ooh, never mind, I
you
lied.
feel as the pain, you just move and you feel these barbed thorns on the spike rip into your body, and you feel like it hit something important.
Oh no!
You are now under the bleed effect, which isn't one that usually happens. So you're going to take an additional
Oh
3 points of damage.
no! Okay.
And until you are sufficiently healed, you're going to now be bleeding out.
Okay. Okay, that's not good, but
Yeah.
I have an idea, maybe.
It is then going to
Somebody
move. It's going to move. It's 30 feet, or it's going to move 20 feet. Get in the face of you, Prometheus. With each 5 feet, you're going to take a d6 of damage as barbs are moving around you, Anrissa.
So wait,
That's
it's,
going to be 10 more points of slashing damage as you're just being jostled around on its back, and these barbs are slicing deeper into your body.
so wait.
Terrible. Everyone,
What did you say about it coming closer to me or something?
Yeah, it gets right up, like it runs all fours, and it gets right up in your face because that's its turn. But now it's your turn, Prometheus.
Okay, so I equip the power of friendship.
And you summon Exodia.
Well, no, that's the name of the shield. Friendship. So, I equip the power of friendship that Helm did something to that I still don't know. And I also pull out my Dusk Crusher. Because you know what? Why not? And let me just make sure my stuff is set up correctly in here. You stupid thing, listen to me. It doesn't like me. You stupid thing. Why are you being dumb? Why is it being dumb? What did I do? Why is that like that? Oh no. Whatever. So, currently, as far as I know, never mind. I'm just gonna, so, this is a gorilla covered in
It's
thorns?
a humanoid. It walks like a gorilla. It's this giant humanoid metal skeleton. It's like the skeletons are made out of metal, but it's beefier, it's stockier. It has plates, has these plates of armor that are around it with these barbed, spikes protruding from its armor and its skin that are all barbed.
Alright, and so far nothing has been particularly, devastating to it, correct?
I mean, the only thing that's happened was Narissa slashed it with a...
Okay, yeah,
I
and
tried to stab
she,
it.
yeah, I was gonna say, she tried, and it seemed to just not really,
She also didn't roll as
she's
high as she
really
usually
bad
does.
with a
on
knife.
its back.
So, I think that means what I shall do... Where is this? There it is. Well, that won't count. Dang nabbit. Okay, I haven't done this in so long, so let's give it a shot. I'm going to attack it
Okay.
with Dusk Crusher.
Okay.
Does a 22 hit?
A 22 does hit.
Alright, so it's 10, and 6 of
Okay.
that is magical radiant damage, but also because it's me, I am going to be doing my 2d8 fire damage along with that.
Yes.
So roll 2d8. Not again with the S? Why am I like this?
SD.
And then it's 10 fire damage.
Alright.
And I don't. Hold on. What are my bonus to
Kill it,
actions
please,
with
kill it,
this?
please.
I can't kill it that calm down. Whoa.
Dying.
Why are you like this?
Bleeding out.
Oh, you know what? No, I can't cast a spell as a bonus action, can I? Since I used the attack action with a melee weapon.
Correct.
Well, that sucks for you, Inrissa.
Oh, wait, no, yes you can. Sorry, because it's a bonus action. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
All right. Has anyone around me been hurt?
Inrissa.
And Ressa.
I
Very
will-
You just watch as blood is pouring from her back, like down the spike, and is now coming over this almost like turtle shell of plate armor and dripping onto the ground. She's bleeding rather quickly.
Wow, how much damage did you take, Rissa? Holy gosh. Yeah, so I'm gonna go, don't worry, guys. We've got this. As a bonus action, I will cast Mass Healing Word, and anyone around me who I think that I can see. No, yeah, the ones that I can see. So those within range of me will get.
Mass Healing Word's a bonus action?
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
What do I get?
It's one bonus action. Sorry, I was excited about this spell because this is one of the first times that I had ever taken a healing spell.
He just wants healing. He wants to know how much.
Nah. Just gonna cast it. Basically, you get 8 back,
Oh,
and so do I.
Which is the maximum amount I can heal for, so I mean...
does that stop me from bleeding out?
No.
Okay, I'm still bleeding out.
Wait. As in, like, does she have the bleed effect on her?
Yes.
Oh, I got you. That's what you meant by bleeding out. Yeah, I don't have a bonus action for that. That's like a lesser restoration.
Still, this gives me more of a buffer before I die.
I mean, yeah, like a whole 8 buffer.
Yep.
And that was my bonus action. I used my main action. I've just, I've got my shield and Dust Crusher out, and my turn is...
Okay.
Oh, wait, is it, I don't know if it's used its reaction. I'm just gonna stay right up on it. It's gonna be right there, and I'm just ready for it.
All right. End of your turn. Evelyn is going to, because she was holding her action. You guys don't see anything, and then you see as this great sword ignites to radiant fire as she comes and slashes down on its face. That
Like
is
this?
going to
Wait, who's doing this?
Avalon.
Avalon.
Oh, dope.
War clerics. That's gonna be a 22 to hit. Yeah.
There are clerics of war?
Yeah, there are. Okay, that's gonna be 17 points of radiant damage. All right. Kat, that's her turn. She's right up next to it. She's just screaming at it. Okay. Very last one, skeleton number 4. You watch as another skeleton, the second skeleton, walks in through the door in the throne room.
Oh my gosh, what did I do?
This one has this shield. Okay. Yep, it has a shield. There is a symbol at the center of the shield. You guys, knowing this, immediately avert your gaze.
I can't see it. I'm staring at the ceiling.
You cannot. And it has a one-handed weapon that is just glowing green on the edge of the blade. Yes, because she attacked, Avalon is now visible. She did get, advantage on the attack because she was invisible. So, all right, top of the round. That's you, Larkspur.
All right, so she's bleeding out. I am not next to her, right?
No, you're about 10 feet away, I'd say.
Okay, but I assume she's also like up. So this is a
I
big
don't
thing.
think this thing is that
It's
tall.
like-
You can probably reach me.
Oh, it's like a 10-foot tall creature.
Oh, never mind.
You're like on it,
Okay.
yeah.
So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to cast Polymorph on Anrissa. Giant Ape.
Yay!
Giant ape fights giant ape, but with skulls on
I
it.
mostly chose it for the
I
hit
do not-
points. 157 or 15d12 plus 60, but also it's a giant ape, so
So I have 157 hit points now.
157 more.
Yes.
well,
But
150 points
impaled
for
this
attack.
Okay.
Armor class is 12 though.
Now,
So Hey, giant apes can. You're still restrained, as there's the spike still protruding through you. But you are now this. What does the ape look like? Is
Do I still have my shield of faith up?
yeah?
Great! Then my armor class is 17.
Ho 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 ho.
Nice. Giant ape, here I am.
You guys see as
I'm a huge beast.
corpse collector, like it moves into the ground. There's a slight shift in the stonework in the ground where it just indents as there's so much more weight just added on. All right. Anything else, Larkspur?
She also seems like maybe she could. I mean, she just got into this, so I will give you bardic inspiration as well, Inrissa.
Yeah.
You got this. Yeah, big ape. Is much better at coming up with these things. The player me is like,
Yeah, ape.
It's all good. It is all good.
She's got much higher charisma than me.
All
Alright,
right.
and then I'm gonna move as far away as I can with my movement.
All right. 30 feet back. Sounds good. Okay, back downstairs. Corpse collector at Daku. Is it stunned until the end of its turn,
I think it might be. I can double.
or is
check
it the beginning of your next turn?
Let me quickly double check. Hang on.
I think it's the beginning of your next turn.
Stun creature is incapacitated. What? Stunning strike. End of my next turn.
All right. So it is stunned, unable to do anything. Very good. All right.
And
So
it's
that's
just
its turn.
big and in the way of everything else.
Yeah, it's big and in the, yeah, exactly. You have 3/4 cover against the gun one. All right, Avalon's turn. She is going to take an attack. Actually, yeah, she's going to attack it right now. Okay, what's your bardic inspiration, Larkspur?
It's 1d12, and you can
D12,
add to anything.
She's going to use it. Yep. All right. Oh, that's a 10, so that's going to make it a 21. As her radiant sword once again lights up as she goes and just goes down low for the ribs, is slashing against it. It's strange. You can see that the attacks aren't necessarily piercing into it or causing blood or anything to pierce, but at the same time you do see the creature being affected by the damage. All right, so that's going to be 22 points of radiant damage. All right. Very good. All right. Okay, it's going to go down to Skeleton 1's turn. It's going to use half of its movement to crawl underneath the corpse collector, and then has to use its action to dash up to get up next to you, Daku. So that's what it's going to do. This one also is wielding a shield with a certain symbol in the center of it.
I'll yell, look away from the shield, it has the thing.
All right, immediately. Okay, back up top, throne room, skeleton with a gun.
Forgot about him.
Okay, evens Larkspur, odds Prometheus. And that's a 5 for Prometheus. That is a 17 to hit.
To hit who?
Does not hit. As you hear the gun charging and it fires off, it hits into your armor, and you watch as your armor starts to rust a little bit, but it doesn't do anything too severe. It doesn't compromise your armor in any way. It's just there.
Wait,
So
it doesn't hit my cool shield?
Oh, okay, we'll say it hits your cool shield. Sure. Yep. Kiss the cool shield. Being blessed by Helm, it has no adverse effects from it. All right,
The power of friendship.
Daku, it is your turn.
I'll be like, I'll yell to her name is Evelyn, right?
Alina.
Alina. Alina, run down to the door and get it. Do the thing, and then I'll attack this thing. I don't know.
Okay. Are you looking directly at it?
I'm looking at its face because that's where I want to hit it in the face.
It's a very large. Okay. If you're looking. Okay. All right. If you're looking at it, you get a normal attack. If you're not looking at it, you roll at disadvantage. So you got to tell me which one you're doing.
I'll look away and roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
Aren't you a monk? Isn't there like a thing that allows monks, or is that a specific type of monk?
Don't you
Allows
have
monks to do what?
mindset?
I was gonna say, you're like a level 17 monk. Shouldn't you have? Yeah, you should have like blind sense. Hold on, let me check that out. There might be specific types of monks.
I thought it was because of his race.
Your rogues have blind sense.
Me.
We can pretend I have blind sense.
Hold on, monk, blind sense. It's a feat.
I seem to remember.
Does 18 hit?
Like
Oh no.
blind or tremor sense or something.
Might get tremors.
DM.
18 barely hits. Yes.
Okay, stunning strike that.
Okay.
The
It's
DC
how many
17.
points of damage?
It doesn't take a lot. It's 7.
Okay, 7 points of damage. DC 17 Constitution save.
Yep.
Okay, that is a natural 2. It fails.
Oh, cool. And I'll attack with disadvantage again, just because I can. I have the extra attack.
Mm-hmm.
14 probably doesn't hit. So
14 does not hit. As you get a solid strike to the face as it gets stunned. The second one you go, that's it. Oh, but stunning strike, it's stunned, so you would get advantage. So it would cancel out, so you get a normal attack.
Do you want me to roll again?
Yeah, roll again, because you'll just get a normal.
Well, I did okay. It would have been a 9. So that would
Which
have
would
been a
have
dirty
been-
20.
Yeah, which would hit.
And then roll 1d10 plus 5.
What type of
So
monk
that's
are you?
10 damage.
Plus
I
5.
am an Way of the Four Elements monk.
Oh, that's why. Astral monks are the ones who get blind sight.
Oh, right.
And then
First attack
I
hits it in the face, and you watch it as its body locks up, unable to move its shield in order to react to the second attack coming, which then you smack into its side. All
I
right.
have bonus actions
Okay.
that I'm trying to figure out if I want to do. Well, it's patient defense. So she's running down and she heard me, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
And Nursa, you're on deck, just so you know.
I'm getting ready.
What does dodge do?
It
So
it
dodge
adds
is
AC.
when you get when someone goes to attack you, they have disadvantage because you're dodging.
Okay, I'm not gonna concern myself with that, and I'm just gonna smack it in the face again because I can do a bonus action with that.
Are you flurry of blows?
No, it's not.
that what
free.
you're doing?
I get.
Oh no,
if
that's what I was asking. If you were using flurry of blows, or if you're just using an R. Yeah. Okay.
I'm just using my regular.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That's another dirty 20 to hit, and that's
Yep.
13 damage. And then after
right.
that, I will move
With
back
that-
to catch up with Evelyn.
Okay. With that third strike, you end up punching its head off as it flies, smacks against the wall, and just rolls.
Oh, well that works.
Okay. You run back.
Go down, or is it just headless?
You watch like it's been stunned, and its body kind of collapses in on itself.
Okay.
The glowing green energy fades. Is just this very small light green, as then you run back to catch up with Evelyn. All right, and Nursa, you're up. You are currently restrained.
And a gorilla. Well, I'm a giant ape.
Yes,
Okay. Can I use my movement to get
you
unrestricted?
cannot. You have to use your action to do that. You
Idiot.
cannot move.
Then I
But
will-
it is the top. It is the top of your round, and you are bleeding, so you are going to take 15 points
Okay.
of damage
Okay.
as blood is still pouring out of you.
I'm making it a note of it on here on
Yep.
the calculator since it's
Yep. You're
Okay.
good. Yeah, because you're. Yep, giant ape. Yep.
okay. All right. Then I will attempt to get unrestrained.
Okay, make an. As a gorilla, it'd be athletics check.
Okay.
You get a +9.
I do. Wow.
As you begin to push out, you feel the barbs just tearing through your body, and it's a lot of pain, and it's kind of not worth it. to,
You do have a D12 still.
All right.
I mean,
Can
you're
I-
supposed to
Yeah?
know before you know, though.
Oh.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Okay. I forgot that I had it. Okay, I'll roll my 1d12.
Hopefully it's not a 1.
It's a 2, so 13.
So- With that, you're able to push through the pain as you rip through his right hole, and you're no longer restrained, but you will take
Okay,
an
fine.
additional 6 points of damage.
-6. Okay, great. I still have more hit points as a giant ape than I ever had as an. So,
All right, so that's your action.
that's my
Anything else?
action. I guess I don't really have like a bonus action attack I can do. Boy, this giant ape body.
Nope, you're just currently sitting on top of this creature.
I'm just sitting on top of this guy.
You can move.
King Kong from the.
Huh?
It's like King Kong on the entire Empire State Building.
I'm
Empire
just
State
sitting
Building.
on this dude that spiked me. I mean, I don't know that there's any. Okay, question. When I polymorph, is all my stuff polymorphed with me?
Yeah, it becomes part of you. Yes.
Okay, so I don't have any stuff.
No, you don't have items to be.
You've absorbed 20-ish void glass.
And
Ugh.
dagger.
Yep.
I am.
And you also don't speak any languages right now. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, your intelligence is that of the ape.
my intelligence is 7. So
There you have it.
You're illiterate.
real mad at this idiot that spiked me. So I guess he's in for it next round. I get to punch him.
All
But
right.
that's it.
All right.
I'm still sitting on him.
Sounds good. Okay.
Just a spike.
It's going to go to back downstairs. Skeleton with a gun is going to attempt to shoot at you, Daku, but you get +5 to your AC because
He's shooting at
before.
me?
Yes.
Okay, yeah,
Um,
okay.
Yep. That's a 14, so that's gonna come nowhere. He just shoots out and it just hits the side of the wall, absorbing
hit the guy
into
in front of him?
No, it wouldn't affect the guy in front of him, unfortunately.
Oh, that's
Just hits the wall, dissipates. All right, that's that. Alina's turn. She starts heading down the hallway. She runs and she shouts out left or right, and you would know it's to the left. So you
Left.
let her know. She goes left, and she books it, and she gets out of sight from you. Okay, back up top. Cadaver collector number 2. You being right in its face, Prometheus. It's going to attempt to grapple you. I need you to make
Was it
a...
prone by having a giant ape sitting on it?
No.
No, okay. I'm
It's just a giant metal creature.
as it does this.
Athletics or acrobatics check? Prometheus.
For me,
Yes, as it is attempting to grapple you.
I'm gonna say athletics because I'm more strengthy than Dexy.
Am I just not seeing it? Has it gone through, or?
Oh, yeah, no, it's being weird for me. Hold on, let me try it one more time.
Okay. Okay, just making sure. Sorry.
I'm just not rolling it, that's...
I refuse.
Dun, 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 dun. We agreed on athletics. Please roll for me, you stupid computer. There we go. Watch. In like 15 minutes we're gonna get another one of those situations where just a random athletics is gonna pop up.
Alright. Prometheus, you feel as you're kind of in its face and it's being distracted as one arm just goes and grabs you from underneath, grabbing onto one of your legs and just yanks you up. As second action, it flings you onto one of the spikes on its shoulder. You are going to take...
Wait, my AC does nothing?
Nope, not against this one, unfortunately. 26 points of piercing damage.
What type of piercing?
Piercing?
Is it magical or just regular piercing?
Oh, it's just regular piercing.
Alright, I'm resistant.
Okay, so half that to 13. And then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I don't wanna...
No!
By the way, are we still under the effects of the Heroes Feast?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. I was just making sure. Because I know Ty's been all wonky.
Yeah. With that, you take another 21 points of damage as the barbs within you cut and tear at some vital points. So you take another additional 21 points of damage, and you are currently restrained.
Wait, what type of damage?
This is just damage.
Oof.
You're bleeding.
You're bleeding out!
No, you're bleeding out.
We are both bleeding out.
You're
Does he have the bleed condition as well?
He does. On his shoulder plate, there was a spike coming out of it. He just tossed you, and you on his right shoulder pad. The spike that is right there. All right.
Back.
Okay, Prometheus. Takes us to your turn. Tardy of your turn, you are bleeding out, so you take an additional 16 points of damage.
Oh, now, Inrissa, I'm just pointing to the... I get why you were so angry earlier.
The ape just, screams at you.
Stabby bad. But I say it in Goblin because I don't speak ape. No el stabo. Es muy malo. Goblin is canonically Spanish in my mind.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it's very bad Goblin too.
Alright, Prometheus, what do you do?
Well, I am impaled on this thing, or am I just bleeding somewhere
You
else?
are impaled and restrained.
Alright, cool. So, can you kind of tell me where at the things around me are?
So you have Corpse Collector, which you are currently on its shoulder blade. The spike has run through your back, and it's holding you up by your right side. It's right underneath your clavicle bone. It's just piercing out through there. It's pretty bad. You'd be able to see that to your right in front of you. 25 feet away, you have two of the skeletons, one shield and sword, and the other one with a gun.
So, would you say that they're all within like 30 feet of me?
Yes.
Cool. I forget that I'm a cleric, and I actually have this cool ability called Turn Undead. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Just saying. And they all have to make a wisdom saving throw. But yet again, I have to find out what my... Why is this not clear in the thing? But whatever. Their save is a wisdom save against what? What is it to say? What is their save?
Usually
Your
it
spell
would be
DC?
spell DC, I would think.
Okay, because it's like it's not specific.
Oh wow. 8 fists do a lot of damage.
So it's a DC of what?
Okay, it's 10 plus half my cleric level plus my charisma modifier. Is that correct, or is it my
It
wisdom?
would probably be wisdom modifier.
Okay, so 10 plus... What is that? 10 plus 8 plus my wisdom modifier. Is this right? Whatever. It's what the internet's telling me. On my D20 SRD thing, so I'm assuming. So 10 plus... That doesn't sound right. Hold on.
No.
If you channel in another way. Just... What edition is this trying to tell me this is for?
Okay, it is destroy and okay. Okay, it doesn't. It's not going to instantly destroy them. How?
The only ones that it can instantly destroy... I don't even know.
Or Sierra 4 or lower.
Aha, is this the right one?
Yeah, if it fails its saving throw, it's turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage. So it spends its turn moving as far away from possible, and it can't willingly move into you. So it's just, you're just making him run away. To which the both skeletal warriors immediately turn, and their action is going to be running away from you. It does not seem to take any effect on the corpse collector.
That's fine. That was my action. My bonus action.
You still impaled?
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
Oh,
Chilling.
You're just chilling there.
I'm just chilling there. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be like super, important, but that's just me. So what I will do though is I will once again bonus action mass healing word because ow owie.
Sweet. What do we get?
We'll find out in a second. I think I'm gonna cast it at a slightly higher level this time. Because ow. What is that? Dash L and then the level for the spell.
I told you, bleeding out sucks.
Well, I didn't believe you. What is it? Mass healing word.
That's why you ended up impaled. It's karma.
Because I didn't believe you. It's only 11. Why did I waste 2 extra spell levels?
Well, that's still nice.
Yeah, no, it's pretty nice. So yeah, anyone in the area of me who is on my team that I can see may have it, and I'm in a pretty good vantage point being impaled on something's shoulders. So
You can definitely see me.
hello, ape. Have some health.
All right. Prometheus, is that your turn?
That was my action
Yep.
and bonus action.
Yeah.
I don't think I can use my movement, so
No. All right.
I'll wiggle my
Bottom
feet
of the
in
round
the air.
skeleton with the sword and the shield has to turn away, and it starts running away. Uses action and movement, runs back into the hallway.
Can
Not
it
to be
move-
seen of.
Does it have to move into the hallway, or can it jump out the hole?
No, because that would require it to move towards you, which it can't do.
Damn.
Oh,
Okay, Larkspur, your turn. Yeah, you're muted. Can't hear you.
Sorry, I forget. With my ability that I got from Helm about being able to remove Nagy like without dying and stuff, would I know? Is that like make Nagy be able to be his own person like he was in the fight with Helm, or is that like Nagy?
This is like you can don a different piece of armor now. So you can still do the Nagy things, but that is Nagy's now. He doesn't. You can take him off and now put on a different sort of armor if you so choose.
Okay, but what I'm saying though is that can I take Nagy off and let Nagy be his own person like he was in the fight with Helm, or is it strictly like
Yes, you can still do that.
Okay.
like your
So I
Pokemon.
So I could be like, I'm removing the armor, but Nagy is still able to do like whatever Nagy wants to do.
Mhm.
Okay, then I am going to use. I assume that'll be my action, removing
Mhm.
Nagy.
So you're like taking Nagy off, like the armor off, or you're having him go into attack mode.
That's what I was trying to clarify. Like, if I take him off, like I'm not doing the thing for attack mode, but I'm letting Nagy.
Yeah. So
have
taking
that.
him off would be. Yeah, no, that wouldn't active. Yeah, he can still activate by himself, but like.
Gotcha. He'd be under his own control. He could still do stuff
Uh-huh.
like without being connected to me. Like I wouldn't be
Right.
telling him what to do, but
Yeah.
he could do it, kind of thing. Okay.
Yes.
So I can still ask him to do stuff before. Look. So I'm just gonna say, Nagy, I think right now we might be better separated. Like just my head.
Just so you are aware,
Okay.
you're wearing medium armor, correct? Do I have, or is it light? Sorry.
I mean, right now I'm just wearing Nagy.
Right,
So
and I
whatever
think
Nagy
I think it
So I know
counted
that it'll
as
drop my
medium.
armor, but I have a. My armor class will still be 15.
Right, to
Wait,
doff
wait.
armor, it takes a minute to do that.
Oh, it takes a full minute. Okay.
It takes a full minute, yeah.
Alright.
Just so you're aware, so you can. Sorry, yeah.
No, you're good. That is good to know. Okay, that affects what I'm doing then.
Wait a second. Can you just take Nagy off to do his own thing all the time now?
Yeah, you could.
Does that mean I could give you a regular armor that Nagy could then go over for
Mhm.
situations like this?
Sounds like it.
Sounds like I have a new plan. Maybe I could make Nagy his own. Never mind.
What?
Hey, dude, I heard you like armor, so I put some armor on your armor.
Listen, Prometheus would.
But then if I did attack mode, it would sacrifice some HP. Nagy would go out immediately, but also because I lost the HP, I would have to do a con save for my concentration spell. Is that correct?
Yes.
Oh,
And what's
Sorry,
the
there's a lot
for
going
con
into this
save?
one. It's half of what you took for damage.
Okay, and it'd be 25
Or-
divided by 2, round up slightly, so like 13.
Yeah.
man.
Can I give myself inspiration? I don't think I
No,
can, actually.
unfortunately not. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. I wouldn't do it anyways, but...
Which I think is funny. You feel like you should be able to, but
That is weird. I always assumed you could.
Positive self-talk, guys!
exactly right.
That's weird.
I know that they homeruled it critical that Scanlan can do it because he was Scanlan, but that was homebrew.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, well, I'll keep Nagy in the loop. So I assume, would that be, if I were to doff the armor, would that be just my action? I could still do bonus action, or would
No,
that take up my whole
to-
entire...
It takes a full minute to doff armor.
No, I get you, but what I'm saying is, would it be like, 10 rounds of doing the same action
Yes.
again and
Yes.
again, but I could also do a bonus action on each of those while I'm in the process of doing it, or does it need my full attention? Does that
I
make
would
sense?
say it would take your full. I think I would take your full attention to do that.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. All right. Most people don't usually doff armor off in the middle of combat, so like it's a new. That's how I'll roll it.
Right.
It's going to require to full. Yeah, it would probably take longer if you were also using a bonus action to do other things.
Okay,
So.
that's fair. So, let me double check my spells. Technically, I have a 50-50 chance of hitting it, of passing the con save.
Mhm.
But I don't want to fail that and have Inrissa be that much closer to.
Death.
Exactly.
I appreciate being an ape.
Daku,
I'm
after
plenty-
all the enemies, you are next as far as party goes. So just
Okay.
be aware of that.
Double checking one more thing. And this creature is okay. How high is the ceiling?
Oh, the
Is it a tall
ceiling is
ceiling or short
like
ceiling?
60 feet. Oh, it's pretty
And
tall.
this creature has only walked with us so far.
Yes.
All right, I am going to pull out my harp again, and I'm going to cast Fly on myself.
Okay. Fly is concentration.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That.
never mind. I'm not doing that. I forgot
Okay.
that all the harp ones. Thank you for reminding me. I'm
You're welcome.
not like.
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
like, I'm gonna not do this thing so I don't drop the concentration, but I'm gonna do this other thing that I don't know.
You're fine now.
You're fine. I'm just gonna fly away.
I'm still bleeding out.
I'm sailing away at an open course for me to be alive.
Alright, I'm going to give inspiration to Prometheus, and I'm gonna move as far away from this creature as I can to try and prolong, because I'm the only other person who hasn't been speared yet, right? So I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna move away as fast as I can. I can
You
use my.
and what's her A name?
Oh yeah, Avalon has
Oh right, she's here too. Okay, that's right. Wait, where's she at?
Avalon?
She's on the opposite side, on the left shoulder, slamming into it.
Okay, so she's attacking it. I'm on the other side.
Yep.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna give her the inspiration
Okay.
because she's, yeah.
She's
Okay.
doing
She-
So you get for inspiration, then you're using your action to dash to get away farther.
Yes.
Okay, that puts you right up against the edge of the room. You're right
Okay,
next to
am
the
I-
hole from which you guys entered in.
Okay, is this a whole like to the outside or to like another chamber type thing?
Oh, to the out. Like there's only one. You have the two doors, but you moved back. So this is the hole to the outside that you're right up next to.
Okay, so if I went through the hole, I would fall to the ground and die, probably, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you move slightly away from it.
Yeah, I want to be away from this. I want to
Okay.
be safe so that I can keep other people safe, you know?
Okay. Yep.
So I'm
Sounds
going to move
good.
wherever makes the most sense for that.
All right. So you go over into the opposite corner, away from everything. You're fine. You're good. All right. Avalon's turn. Yes. Okay, we're gonna try this. Having a renewed faith and something to have faith in.
Aww.
Avalon clutches on to the holy symbol of Helm. She's gonna try divine intervention. Also wanting to impress her mentor.
That's a great idea that I completely forgot I also had access to, and I was so proud of my turn undead. Damn it! I'm so proud of her.
She should watch the other two followers of Helm get impaled on a bike.
She doesn't know you're a follower of
She probably knows now that I have my disguise.
Well, here's the thing. Her armor has the same symbol on her gauntlet as mine does. So,
Yeah.
since I showed them, this is my symbol of Helm, and there's Anrissa over there, she's like, sneaky, steak, stab, stab. They're like, wait, that's the same symbol.
Yep. Hi, guys. Remember, if you want me a paladin, you have to fight me. Or Helm, but...
If you want to steal Helm's power, you have to do what I did, and fight him.
Yep.
Did you say steal? No.
Look, it's a complicated religion.
I am so terrified about what's going to happen with this divine intervention.
Oh, man.
Sent the
Oh.
photo.
What?
Take a look at the chat.
What is
Wait, what chat? No. Oh, no.
Facebook?
Sending stuff.
Oh, no!
I cannot believe it.
Wait.
Wait.
Did she make it?
Dude,
Hold on.
Made it?
Hold on. I'm gonna put this in screen for everyone who
Nice.
doesn't watch our videos, but it's
Yeah.
whatever.
Oh my gosh, did we get a divine intervention?
It's an at. Oh, it's an 11. I was like, it's a nat 1. Wait, it's an 11. What's her level?
We don't know.
The DM's trying to figure out how to do this.
I am.
He's like, she didn't even have a name. Now I'm having to figure out like how she would phrase this.
While DM's figuring that out, do you guys think that the Natala clones know about Larkspur being Natala's mom?
Oh my gosh, you've just you just have to adopt a bajillion like clones.
I
Or
bet.
like,
they know. I bet they know, but none of them want to bring it up because they're like, man, OG Natala had a hard time making. No way. So they're just like awkwardly, you're the elephant in the room.
Okay. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh,
Okay. Alright. Patch. I don't know what to do. I didn't actually expect that to work.
He's like divine
You've
intervention.
been alone for 5 minutes, and I guess you got me some new followers, but also you need me to intervene immediately.
Helm's just like, wait, I don't know who you are. Wait, is that Prometheus and Anrissa? Wait, did they actually? Whoa.
Okay. I'll do it this way. Because I feel bad at just completely throwing away an entire encounter to an NPC.
No, do it. We don't like. Listen,
Do
you deserve to do things like this too.
yeah.
The question is, how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
I think it's funny that the DM is playing an NPC, who then he called out to God, who is also an NPC controlled by him.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen. If you shouldn't feel bad about it. It's like that one time Matt
Yeah.
Mercer killed one of his own bosses.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Like you do
It
this.
happened.
Take this. This is yours.
I feel so bad.
Don't.
I don't. Okay.
We're fine with it. Literally, we're fine with
I'm
this.
trying not to die. I'm trying to.
Okay.
Jeez.
Plus, it's a divine
Technically, it
intervention.
balances
Take
out
them
that
where
other
you
time
can
where we
get
almost
them.
all died, right?
Yeah.
Right.
It balances out things like I've died twice.
All you hear is Avalon say, "Helm, if you're there, please help us." Lark. Okay, Lark. Yeah. You all watch as this radiant energy begins condensing into the form of this giant greatsword that is hovering directly above this construct's head, and it falls down and slices it, decapitates it completely as it rolls over. A creature shakes before it falls to the ground, broken. With the juggling, Prometheus, unfortunately, you are going to take 25 points of damage
How much?
as the barbs. 25.
Oh, I thought you said 45 and I was going to cry.
No. 25. As these barbs tossing around or shooting through your body, breaking off, and it's just very uncomfortable.
Oh.
However, the creature has fallen. The radiant sword still, like the symbol of Helm. It's a giant glove, glove holding on to the sword as it just thrusts down as the eye opens up as more radiant energy just spills into it, taking its head off. All right. Well, that's that.
I'm fighting 3 of these things.
Oh. I'm also curious, did the Forbiddens just get all absorbed in the walls?
It appears that way, yes.
Okay.
I wonder if that's because I cast it inside instead of outside, but that's something I don't really want to experiment with.
Wait, I have a thought. What if whatever you cast in that throne room can be used to, like, get shot out of the area? You know how, like, they use the pyramid to shoot a beam at the place?
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking that instead of teleporting inside, I should have been like, okay, teleport us to the base of the pyramid. Fwink.
But
But
what if you shot a giant Forbidden's beam at something, like a skeleton soldier getting back up, and you just like...
well, here's the thing about Forbiddens,
Or
which
just
is
for a
really,
railgun. All right.
yeah, you could do a 40,000-foot range, like by 5 feet by 30 foot, like Ray, straight down the middle. If you had enough people, you could literally just like coat certain areas and keep doing that.
You just snipe the Yellow King with it.
He's just like, ow, what is this? What is this this spot just hurts. What is going on?
All right, back down. Skeleton, which Daku had killed. You watch Daku as you punched its head off. Somehow, though, the head begins rolling and it rolls up its body and reconnects at the neck. And its eyes once again flare.
It was stunned, though, wasn't it?
It was stunned, and then you killed it.
Oh.
And now it's the eternal army.
Does it get its turn on it being revived, or not really?
No, that's what it does.
Okay.
Skeleton upstairs. It's running away from Prometheus, who is still impaled.
Yeah, that's right. Run away.
Daku, you're up.
Alright, so this guy, I had ran away from that one back about, I think, 60 feet. So that one is still 60 feet away from me. So that means I can do something a little cool. I'm going to cast Fireball at it.
Okay.
And I can use, how many key points is that? I gotta figure this out.
Fireball's 3rd level. I don't know if it costs...
Well, I know, I just gotta figure out how many key points I'm spending.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't know what the formula is.
4 key points, and how many do I have? I have 7. It's...
Guys, I feel
It's not worth
terrible.
it. It's not worth it.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn around. How wide is the hall?
10 feet.
It's 10 feet
Across?
wide, and how tall is it?
15 feet.
It's not quite super comfortable flying room.
Oh my gosh, do I have enlarge and reduce? Because that'd be the best thing to cast on Daku all the time. You're just like, reduce, and then I just throw him. Because his speed doesn't change, but like, he'd be tiny, and I could throw him like a paper plane.
Okay, well, Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna boomerang that sucker because he's right at the edge of my range.
Okay.
That's a 26 to hit, and he takes 9.
Yeah, that hits. Okay.
Yeah. And that's a 19 to hit. Does that hit?
Uh-huh.
And he takes 10 damage. I'm gonna
right.
run another 60 feet down the hall and to the left, back to where that girl was.
Alright, as you turn to the left, see Alina. She is now descending the staircase, getting to the door. Your boomerang, like, completely took off the lower draw. As you tossed it once, it unhinged it, and then the second one just shot it off to the side.
Very nice.
Alright. And Rissa, that brings us to you.
Okay. How far? So I can see a skeleton running down the hall,
They've
running away from me.
30, 60... You can't see them anymore, as they have... They had to use their action to dash. They're moving 60 feet around. They're you can see 30 feet into the hallway, and then it's like a T, so left or right. Not sure which one it went, but it's running away.
Okay. Dang. Okay. Well, I run down the hallway after 40 feet of movement, so I get at least to the T, and I will look, see where they are and follow it.
Roll perception check for me.
Okay, let's see. That's is that a intelligence?
Its perception is wisdom.
Wisdom. Well, that's good. That's at least
It's a what?
not a negative modifier
Oh.
because I'm on 8. There's a awesome. Ooh, that's an 8.
And you looking real cute.
You look down the left, look down the right, kind of sniff, but you can't discern which way they went.
I go left.
Okay.
And I'm running after it.
The gorilla moves,
Hopefully.
running down. Okay, another 40 feet.
I guess if I can't see it, I will use my action to move forward
Okay, sounds good.
and keep barreling, hopefully towards it.
All right, as you are barreling towards it, you move another 20 feet, and it keeps going straight, and then turns off to the right, and you look briefly off to your right, and you see one of them, the one that had the gun. It's just currently running.
Excellent.
Ahead. You like slide, and as you're running, you come to a stop, and then immediately turn around and start heading in towards it.
Ah! Yes. Excellent. Oh, wait a minute. Can I still use the bonus action dash as an instead of action?
Because you're a rogue, you still...
I still am. My personality is still a rogue.
Right.
Alignment and personality is what it says stays the same. Everything else
Yeah.
is the stats.
Yeah.
So.
Go right ahead.
Excellent. So I've used that. So can I catch up to by doing that? Because I have 40 feet of movement, and then 40 feet. I think.
40.
And
Yeah, also you get right up. You get right up next to. Yeah, you get up next.
Yes.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna punch it twice with my giant fist multi-attack.
Okay.
It's a +9. So let's roll that. Please roll out. That's a 25 hit,
That hits.
and then a 27 to hit.
Your giant fist comes down. You punched into the head as the head gets shoved down in the chest cavity as it just crumbles apart.
Yeah, because that was 44 points of damage. And then I just like scream as an ape.
It's saliva just. You show your thing. Saliva just goes and sprays onto it as you start beating against your chest.
Yep. Ah, I'm really loving being an ape.
All right.
That's
This will
it.
be skeleton number 3's turn.
Kill it! And I'm guessing it was going to our other friends, so I'll keep going the way it was going on my.
Yeah.
Here I am.
Yeah, this one's down with you, Daku. It's going to use half of its movement to crawl underneath the cadaver collector, and that's going to take a shot at you. Oh, no, it can't because you turned the corner. You did.
I can't even
Derpy
see.
derp. Okay, it's just going to continue to march. You'd hear the sound as it's marching, but it doesn't get close to you. Okay. Alina is going to attempt to dispel magic. It's like she's flipping quickly through her book as she's reached the bottom. She runs down the bottom of the stairs. She's panting. She's exhausted. She's flipping through her book and she finds dispel magic and she starts carving the arcane runes in the air. Let's see. Does it work? With a 3, it does not, unfortunately. Here, she just curses under her breath. I'll try again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Keep me safe. And then that's going to be her turn. Okay, Cadaver Corpse is dead. Cadaver Collector. Prometheus.
Well, he is the cadaver corpse now.
Yeah. The only undead, not an undead, it's a construct, so it doesn't get the ability to come back to life. Prometheus, it is your turn.
So, it is my turn. What's left in the room?
Nothing. Everything is run out of the room. You have Avalon, Larkspur, and you are currently pinned to. Oh, stop if you're round. I need to roll damage as you're still bleeding out.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to make sure. So I am on top of a corpse?
Yeah, you're like stuck onto its shoulder plate. You're going to take 23 points of damage.
Ay, ay, ay.
Cool. Does it take an action for me to get off of it?
I'm sorry. It does. And Russell, you were also bleeding.
I just realized that too.
Just a second, Russell. And Russell, 19 points of damage.
All right. Will we continue bleeding even after we're off of it? Right?
And Russell is off
Marissa's
of it, and she's bleeding.
I've left a trail of blood for you guys to follow. That's great.
That she
Cool.
has.
Cool. I am going to take myself off of this
Roll
thing.
an athletics check, please.
Do a flip.
Flip yourself off of the thing.
24.
As you rip yourself free, landing on your feet, moving through it causes damage because all the barbs. After another 19 points of damage,
Cool.
as it just tears through your inside.
I would very much like to use a void glass to just cast. What is that spell called? Oh no! I remembered what it's called. Hold on. Is it Lesser Restoration? Yes. So I'm gonna use a thing so that I can cast it with my, and then end my turn. So I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration.
Mark one void glass off. As the wound seals itself and the bleeding ceases.
Ow! Balls! Ow! Good job, Avalon!
She gives just a thumbs up, looking completely exhausted and drained.
Yeah, you get used to that.
Where did the other one go? She ran. Okay. She's getting ready to move. Okay, would you like to use your movement?
Am I standing on top of the thing? I would have used my movement earlier to
No, it's just your action to get off.
Oh man,
It isn't movement.
so I'm gonna take more. Am I gonna take more damage running away from getting off of this or walking away?
You are
this
off
thing?
of it. You pushed yourself off. That's how you're not restrained anymore.
Oh, perfect. Does it look like everyone else is chasing the monkey?
Everybody else in the room. The only one that isn't in here is Inrissa.
I ran away.
The monkey is doing the chasing.
I guess.
Nobody's chasing the monkey.
I guess I'm just gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay.
You're not gonna come find Daku?
No.
That's what we came here for.
I'm gonna try and cast Forbiddance from outside of it.
Fair. Okay.
So you walk over to the hole.
Yeah, because I can't really get my broom. I can't mount the broom, really, can I? Not
No.
yet. Not yet, anyways. So yeah, I will walk up to the hole.
Okay. Sounds good. That's yours turn. Skeleton that you guys don't have lost track of is going to spend his turn, continue running away, because that's all it can do.
There were two that ran away?
Yes. There was the gun and then the sword and shield. All right,
I
back
took the
to
gun.
Larkspur. Back to Larkspur.
Let's see. So it's calmed down in here.
Uh-huh.
Well, like, yeah, Narissa just left. Prometheus was just moving to cast a spell, like, on the outside of the, like, through the hole? Is that what's happening?
I'm basically standing at the giant hole.
And there's no other entrance to the room unless something came from out, like, something flew, right?
I mean, there's the door.
There's the door, but, like...
There's
this
the
is,
two.
one door.
There's the two doors. The one that not Larkspur, sorry, Narissa ran out of, and the one that Daku had forcibly opened. But nothing has come through that way.
Alright, well, I assume I've noticed that Prometheus healed himself. And so, I'm gonna... My option is a little more expensive, but I have greater restoration. I'll just have to use diamond dust for it.
Who are you gonna cast it on?
Inrissa's still bleeding out.
Yeah, but she's way far away.
She's not away.
No, I'm not doing it on this turn. I'm just like processing
yeah.
what I'm planning. I'm not like, yes, I'm gonna do it right here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go after her, I guess.
Okay.
Follow the blood trail.
You start
exactly.
running. Are you using your action to dash?
I'm guessing I probably will need to do that to catch up with her. Does that sound... Actually, hang on.
Yes, because if you
Yeah, I
dash,
know that there's- Yeah.
it's only going to get you to the door. You're not going to be able to. Yeah.
Gotcha.
It moves.
But I also know that some things went...
I move.
So... I'm deciding which place is better for me to be.
Yeah.
And also, I don't want to go out there and immediately get hit and then have Inrissa drop her ape form. But I could also heal her.
Yeah, you can force her to move slower by having her drop her ape form.
That's true, you can slow me down. But don't
Right, what?
And then once she's dropped it, she'll be smarter. Think.
True,
That is true.
more intelligent. When I am
Alright, I'll move through the door, but I won't go through it. But,
Okay.
like, I'll just be so I can, like, get a view through it. And... I'm trying to think if inspiration would be helpful to Prometheus or not. He's gonna try casting this spell, though.
I thought I already had Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, wait, no, I was going to give it to you, but then I gave it to Avalon instead.
Ah, makes sense.
But I can give you some if you want it. I'm just trying to think of the best.
Do
I don't know
what
if
you
that'll
feel
help you,
is the best.
Well, I'm trying to think about what would... Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the door. Is Inrissa still in view at the door, or
No.
is she far away? Okay.
Nope. She has
Okay.
run down there's a 30-foot hallway, and she has run down, and you do not. You see it like comes to an end. It goes left to right. You don't know what. Well, I mean, you have the blood trail that you'll be able to
you
walk.
can vote the blood trail.
Yeah.
Oh, there. Okay.
Okay. So that's your action. Your movement.
That's just my movement.
Oh, it has to get to the doorway. It's going to require you to dash.
To get all the way to the door. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, then that's fine. To get all the way to the doorway. And... yeah, I think... I will hold off on a bonus action this round, then.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, okay. Skeleton... Okay, no, that's going to take us to Corpse Collector, who is no longer stunned. Daku, you just hear... as he just paralyzes the one skeleton that was in front, two skeletons that were in front of him, smashing past them as he's running towards you. But you can just hear the heavy footstep or the heavy footfalls coming as it's barreling towards you.
See, I knew this was a good plan. It just takes him out on his own.
With his dash, he's going to just be able to make it to the top of the stairway as he's running and just he slides and smashes into the side of the wall as he yanks out the giant spikes, pulling some of the rubble with him. He turns and he just focuses down on you and just bellows out a roar. But that's all he can do. All right. Avalon's turn. She is going. She's going to pick back up her sword. Oh, I need to go sleep after this, and she is going to start running after you, Inrissa.
Yay!
Skeleton number 1, having been smashed by the corpse collector, is going to use this turn to build itself up. Skeleton 2, the one that you have pulverized, Inrissa. You watch as the pieces begin rolling and reforming as it stands back up as you're just pounding your chest, gun in hand, as it turns and looks at you, and it's now pointing the gun at you.
What?
Well, that's its turn.
I'll
Doku,
just again.
Yes.
it's your turn.
Cool. He came within a smacking distance again, so I'm gonna use my talons on him.
He's 60 feet away.
Oh,
Not
'cause
60. He's about like 30 feet away because you wait to the end of the stairs, down at the bottom. He's at the top of the
I
stairway.
got 120 feet away from them initially.
Well, you used your movement. It isn't exactly 120 feet. You went down to the bottom
I
of the
used my
stairs.
movement twice, so after
Right.
the first
Which got you down?
skeleton
Which got you down to the bottom of the stairs? It's not 120 feet, but
Oh, the bottom of the door is there immediately.
yeah, the door's right there. As Alina's trying to frantically cast Dispel Magic, it failed the first time, and so she's telling you to keep her safe, as he is now at the top of the stairs.
Okay, I'll go up the top of the stairs.
All right. Are you flying up? You just.
If it's big enough and you'll let me, then I will.
You can. You take off with your wings to fly up.
Okay, and then I'll smack with my talons.
Okay.
That's a nat 20 to hit. That's
Oh,
a
yeah, that
31.
hit.
And I'll do
Okay.
stunning strike.
Okay.
So,
Roll. It's a con save.
yep.
That is a 18.
He makes it. I'm gonna do
Okay.
it again though.
Okay.
That's a 20 to hit.
That hits. How much
And then
damage?
he has 10. And then he has to do another one.
Oh, that's another 18.
Okay, the third time's the charm. Oh, that's another nat 20 to hit.
Okay.
So another 13 damage, and then another con save.
Oh boy. Okay. And that one's a 24.
Gosh dang it. And I'll fly back down.
Clawing at like his face, you actually end up plucking what would be it's like the small gem out of his eyes. You're just gouging out as he's screaming in pain. You head back down. It is going to take an opportunity of attack against you. Because
I attacked him, and I have the mobile feat.
You're right. You're right. All right. As he's gonna reach out, and you just dive back down. All right. That's your turn. And Rissa.
I love that feat so much.
Yes.
It's the bane of Sentinel.
Oh, it's great. I love it. Your turn, Rissa.
Okay, I am gonna punch the heck out of this skeleton again.
Roll your attacks.
He's doing well. Oof, that one. 12.
As you lift your fist up to punch him again, your hand, being as tall as you are, you're not used to these corridors. You actually just smack into the roof, and it hurts your hand, and you get distracted for a brief moment.
Okay, and then I try again because this is multi 8.
It's a what? 28? That hits.
That's
Yep.
22 damage.
Okay.
Do I destroy it?
No, unfortunately not.
Then
You-
can I bonus action attack once more?
No. Gorillas
No?
don't have that. gorillas aren't able to do that, unfortunately.
Dang it!
Are
Can I, with my bonus action, just reach out and grab the gun and start running?
in action?
Huh?
That would be an action to do that.
I'm not trying to take it. I just want to put my hand on it.
Okay. Yeah.
Have fun with it. I can drag
Okay.
the skeleton if I need to.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing. Just gonna drag it around.
Roll a strength check for me.
Okay.
Or athletics. Roll athletics.
So that's gonna be a D20 plus strength modifier. That's strength, right?
Yes.
$17.
Sorry. It rolled a natural 17. So as you grab onto the gun and begin trying to yank it, its feet dig in to the stone floor and it is not moving. But you're just trying to yank it and it's right there.
Alright, we'll just tug of warring it out here. Sorry, Daku. Okay.
So that's
I'm gonna let go. I'm just gonna keep.
you're gonna keep what?
I'm gonna let go and keep looking for Daku. Use my movement to keep going.
Okay. So you're gonna run past it?
Yep.
Okay. As you use just half your movement to because he's blocking the way, half your movement to get by. Sort of just push him out of the way and then continue down the hallway.
Yep.
All right. All right. Skeleton 3 spent its turn reassembling because it has been destroyed because of the corpse cadaver collector. All right, Alina, let's see. Are you going to get off your dispel magic this time? A natural 1 is not. Oh boy. She's once again tries to cast the spell. The incantation finishes as the arcane energy is released, and it just isn't able to catch hold onto the door. She curses once again. Frantically, she just looks up at you and then goes back to reading, focusing, making sure she's saying everything properly. Prometheus, you're up.
All right. I'm going to take the broom out, fly above this pyramid, and man, I really need to stop relying upon this void glass. But I did rip a hole in a hole.
Next
plane.
campaign where you guys don't have any at the beginning. What can I do?
Hey, I haven't told you about the character I built yet, have I?
I'm so excited.
What are you gonna do if it's an acolyte of Prometheus's? No, I'm just kidding.
We'll find out if Prometheus is alive in 120 years in the future.
He starts off with 10 void glass. I'm going to use. We really need this to work, but also, do I dare use too much? Because I might just power more stuff. Oh, I know what I'll do. High or low, Larkspur?
Low?
How low can you
Alright. It's gonna be... Hold on, I need to figure out what to make this into an even number again. 7 void glass. And I'm going to cast Forbiddens. 1 void glass to negate, time issues and stuff. And I'm just Forbiddens on the whole thing, arranged in the pyramidal shape.
Cap?
Oh my gosh, we're all gonna die.
As the forbidden goes off, you watch as the column of light shoots straight down from the tip all the way and looks like it's piercing through. And then it expands. Inside in Rissa, you notice as the... Oh, roll your damage first, Prometheus.
Okay. Oh, I'm terrified. Alright, it is what? Forb is 5d10. $28.
The one skeletal warrior that was getting ready to take aim on you collapses.
Huh.
Daku, you hear as the two sets of two sets of skeletons, or the set of skeletons, moving down the hallway. You just hear this loud clanging sound, and they stop.
What about the
Oh,
guy in
crap.
front of me?
He is not an undead.
Oh,
Wait!
no.
What?
I told you they were a construct.
Construct.
Oh, sorry. I was imagining someone different that we were thinking of.
Yeah, the corpse collector in front of me is. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
But you have now effectively shut down all the rest of the Eternal Army that it was positioned throughout here. So good job.
Yay.
for now.
All right. So that's your turn, Prometheus. Unless there's anything else. You've used your movement. You've used
I used
action.
my movement.
Bonus
I
action.
used my action. No one else is within range of my mass healing word, and I don't. I'm just gonna. I'll use the rest of my movement to go back into the pyramid and be like, "Did it
Okay.
work?" And that's it. That's my turn.
Are you asking
All
for
right.
the sending stone?
No, I'm at. That's probably the smarter way to do it. Yeah, I'll say, "Did it work?" Through the sending stone.
No.
Oh no! I made more doors open.
I'm gonna say, just so we can wrap tonight's session up just slightly, I'm gonna take Larkspur and Rissa and Prometheus out of initiative,
Oh, great.
as you guys are now looking for Daku.
Yep.
You have no immediate threats around you.
I'm bleeding still.
You are. Oh, that's right. Okay, so
Well,
I will.
on my turn, I will take care of the bleeding.
Yoshi.
Oh no, because she's way far away. So never
That's gonna be
mind.
17 points of damage.
Ah, okay, still an 8.
Okay. I'll just get you at the bottom of the round. Okay,
Wait,
Marissa.
are you
Okay.
bleeding in both your forms?
Yeah.
That's-
Well, I'm
Yeah.
Just in the one form until it's
Yeah.
enough to.
No, but I mean, wasn't she bleeding before you turned her into an ape?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
No.
why I turned her into an ape for the HP buffer.
Yeah, you're not. I'm not wasting a restoration on you as an ape.
Wait till I turn back. Yeah, but yeah, once I turn back, I will still be bleeding out.
Whoa.
All right.
I'm gonna end the recording.
Oh, I wasn't done.
No, then I will not end the recording.
Yeah, I'm
I
still
lied.
fighting my life.
I was just saying I'm taking you guys out of initiative momentarily as you are all running, trying to find the giant ape who is running through corridors.
And then trying to find me.
Fine. Oh, that makes
The
sense.
wrong door.
I get it.
Time to find the giant ape and the giant bird.
All right, corpse collector at the top of the. Yeah, it is going to use its charge. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage, Daku.
You think that will matter with my dex?
Maybe.
Oh, that's a nat 1. That's a 13. Oh,
It
well.
mattered. I'm gonna also have to make one for. Oh, she fails too. Okay. As the corpse collector jumps and he balls himself up and turns into this boulder of spikes as he falls and slams into both of you, spikes running through you. Daku, you're going to take 31 points of piercing damage. You are now restrained. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's a 14. Hang on. Don't do that.
As
I'm trying to do
Spike,
something.
you're gonna what? Sorry.
I'm trying to look at something really quick.
Okay. While that's happening, while
I
you're
only
looking
take
at that.
half the damage because I have evasion.
Okay. Sounds good.
So that'd be
15.
15K.
Give yourself 15 life back.
Cool.
Okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I did. That was 14.
Oh, okay, got you. Oh, right. Okay, you are going to take 26 points of damage as these spears are rammed into you, and you are now bleeding as you have multiple sort of stuck into you as he
You said
barrel
21?
rolled down. Yes, 21. And then you just hear the scream of yeah,
Alina.
as she screams out in pain, and you just feel her body go limp as she is pressed up against you,
Is she dead?
unconscious, not dead yet.
Oh, that's not. She's not gonna be unconscious for very long. She's gonna be dead a lot sooner.
All right, that is going to bring us to your turn, Docu. At the beginning of your turn, because you are now bleeding, you are going to take 16 points of damage.
Okay. 16. Guys, come down. I need backup. It hurts.
And you are restrained as it uncurls, and you are just there on its back. Wings are pinned to some of the barbs, as part of your back is too.
So would you say this is all have I been taking piercing damage?
That point was the initial part was piercing, but this is bleeding damage.
Okay.
This is internal bleeding for the.
All right. I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay, it is looking really rough. I'm just saying, like, it's not moving as fast.
I cast plane shift.
Okay.
And I am going. Where do I want to go with this thing? Okay. I want to go. What's a good plane to go to? Sorry, one sec. I'm thinking either hell, thinking like, one second. Actually, I'm still deciding whether or not I want to cast plane shift. Or if I don't want to.
It's looking rough.
It is looking rough. Alright, so would you rule it that if I do Flurry of Blows a lot, I can do more and more attacks? Like successive attacks?
You can use your 2 attacks and Flurry of Blows as a bonus action, which gives you 2 more. But they are at disadvantage because you are restrained.
Yes. Yes, I'm aware of that. Those. Okay, well, I think. What am I gonna do? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out really quick. I'm thinking, because I can name a place where I want to go, right? In the plane that I'm trying to go.
Yes.
So, oh, this is really tough.
On today's episode of Why We Don't Split the Party.
I don't like this show. Split the party. Split the party.
No.
Not just split the party, but split it into 3.
Yeah, this is great.
What is the Outlands? What are those?
Literally, Drake is asleep, guys.
I feel so bad. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, Drake. I want to. I feel so bad.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. This is just really tough.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
Okay, I am casting plane shift for
'Kay.
sure. Okay, how about this? I say, here's what I'm saying. I am casting plane shift, and I'm gonna go to the Feywild, and I'm gonna go 3,000 feet in the air.
You're.
All right, are you taking him with it?
I'm taking him with.
Oh,
Oh, that
And
makes sense.
I'm intentionally failing.
Wait, what does that mean?
It means he doesn't get a save, he just comes with.
What?
I asked the DM earlier if I could intentionally fail things.
Oh, that's for yourself, though. That isn't for other people.
No, there is no save. If I use my Amulet of Planes, I have to do a DC 15 check. I think it's intelligence.
Well,
And
that's a
if
check. That's a check. That's not a save.
Oh, I think hang on. I can pull up the message because I
Those
think
are-
it was.
You said you could fail. Oh, I thought you meant like a perception check or something. For using an item, you have to be able to make it.
An intelligence
Yeah.
check.
Yeah.
I have to physically roll. the
Yeah.
check.
Yeah. You can't just fail it to then be able to use the item. To use it, yeah.
That would be way too
Yeah.
OP.
Yeah, that would be
Well, I still failed.
okay.
So it's coming with, whether it likes it or not.
Is Alina coming with you?
Yeah, she is. Unfortunately, I figured she's probably gonna die anyway.
Woo!
No one will get.
I was rolling her death save. She rolled the
I don't
natural
have
20.
anything healing.
she rolled a nat 20.
She's alive. As she
Oh.
begins to open her eyes, and
Okay, I have to figure out some stuff.
as you are
Oh,
now
no.
300 feet in the air.
Or 3,000. But
Oh, no.
I don't go to the exact place I want to go though. I have to roll extra stuff for that.
Okay, roll some extra stuff. This.
Okay.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
100.
It's a rec room.
Well, this is how we know that Daku belongs in the group. He's going to inadvertently kill a bystander.
Okay. I travel to a randomly determined plane of existence.
Not me.
He ends up in the Shadowfell with our crying celestial lady.
Excuse me, can I steal that? And I just like
Wait,
stab her.
you look familiar.
Okay, roll a d100 for me.
Oh no.
73.
Okay, I need you to re-roll it because that is currently locked away and you cannot travel there.
Wait. Oh, wait. The hells.
17.
Oh.
That is my level, by the way.
That
means
is
anything.
all our levels.
But with that, with a 17, you find yourself. I'm not gonna have you falling. No.
Uh-oh.
You, Alina, who's waking up, or is coming back to consciousness as you are still impaled on this creature, look around. You find yourself surrounded. I mean, I can't make it up. You actually made it to the Feywild.
We did?
Surrounded
Oh, no.
by.
Oh
You're
no.
just in this deep, dense forest,
Uh-oh.
but everything is yellow.
Oh, no.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Thou fool!
But the thing is, I'm not touching the ground like he is.
You
Yeah.
are, so you're okay.
Yeah, but the girl who just shot back to consciousness.
Is also not touching the ground.
She was impaled also.
You better get her out of there. Oh, man.
Daku, where's the person that they sent to be with you that we thought was with you?
Oh, she was eaten by this weird moss.
Wait. There's yellow moss here?
No,
Ling.
stay wild.
Ling, you're awake. Keep
Hi.
you engaged for the last second. Roll another charisma check for me.
Okay.
At advantage, because you have heard 4 words, 3 words. I'll give you advantage.
Check charisma advantage. Wow.
Wow.
Yep, the DC has gone up also, though. I mean, has gone down. As you are clearing away, you hear the first complete sentence from Getrog. The Council of Six have released the Wild Hunt. Run. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh shoot.
What does that mean?
No. The wild hunt is never good in anything where there is a wild hunt.
No, I know that's not good, but I don't know what it means.
This isn't a Witcher thing, is it?
No, this is like a straight up. I mean, it is in The Witcher, but it's not the same in D&D. It's been in every edition except for 5th, the Wild Hunt. He is a. Okay, it's fine. I don't care.
Right.
He is a fae
Hey.
that chooses